Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for more Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? What you up to? How's your Saturday? How you doing, douche lord? Welcome on in. Echo. Excellent, as always, to see you. How you doing, Night Owl? What's up, Valley? How are you, Akblov? What's up, Jade? Been a few days. Happy to see you back. What's up, Batman? Good to see you. Sutuguts. Yep. I don't know how to pronounce that. How you doing, Iron? Welcome on in. Ooh, Akblov, you got a 5-stream streak? Douche Lord with a mighty 45. Sheesh. And Coco Kitty. Ooh, that's a fun name. Hi, how's it going? Thank you both for your follows. How you doing? Welcome on in. Cardi for the 5 months tier 1. Heck yes. I'm doing well. Hey, Nair. How you doing? What's up with you? Bonk. How dare you bonk me like this, Cardi? How dare you? On this, the day of a Warframe stream. You monster. You monster. Doing good. Wondering about doing arbitrations. You have Uriel. Ooh. What's up, Dark Knight? How you doing, Muhammad? What's up? Uriel can't control his tail. I don't think anybody can control his tail. That tail is uncontrollable. How was Repo yesterday? It was a ton of fun. We played with Your Lucky Clover. We played with Kengineer, and we also played with Brozyme. It was actually really, really fun. I think we're gonna be doing more of those types of days. Cardi, I assume you're good to join, and Echo, I assume you're good to join as well. We got room for one more for Steel Meridian Dailies, if anybody wants to join us. You're also down, Iron? Well, let's get you down in here, shall we? Come on down. Let's do the thing. Yes. Excavation, Sabo, Exterminate. Let's start with the Exterminate today. Let's just start it off nice and easy. Shall we? What's a good build for Gauss? Typically for Gauss, depends on what you're kind of wanting to go for with Gauss. You're going for like high strength, high duration, typically speaking. But it kind of depends on how you're wanting to play. If you're wanting to play more caster, then you'd go into higher range. If you're wanting to go more like classic weapon platform Gauss, then you do the high duration, high strength. So it kind of just depends on how you're wanting to play Gauss. But typically speaking, it's just your usual high strength, high duration for your normal weapon platforming. And then for your casting, you throw in some range into that if you're looking to play around Thermal Thunder. He's actually quite an easy frame to build out for. I actually don't play much Gauss, but I do know that those are the stats you're looking for. You're not a candy. You know what? This song is just not what I'm looking for right now. Ooh, but this song is. You're participating in the TCG tourney today. Ooh, what game, what card game are you competing in? Uriel skin's kind of better than the Roth Proto skin. I do like the Uriel skin quite a lot. It's really cool. I'm a big fan. Yo, Dova, how you doing? What's up? Ah! Oh, no candies down that way today. Melee influence for the bow prime. I know that I think I've got a bow build out, and I think that it's melee influence. I can't remember if I've done a bow build yet. Give me like a minute. Does if one of y'all wants to try typing exclamation point bow for me. There we go. I believe that is a melee influence bow. But as always, any build can be easily transferred into a melee influence build. Just slap on some electricity, slap on melee influence, and you're good to go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Online Genesis tournament where everyone can play with a few banned cards they want. Ooh, that's fun. That's neat. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your card draws. Hopefully you get all your winning going on today, Rainy. I believes in you. You got this. You're a champion. Yes, you aren't getting sent to the Shadow Realm with a Glock. Bow Prime Incarnate is so disappointing. The Bow Prime Incarnate is actually really strong. It's one of the weapons in the game that can have, I think it actually straight up has the highest status chance of any melee weapon in the game. Brandon, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I think that it straight up has the highest status chance for melee weapons in the game, at least that I can think of, especially, of course, assuming and talking with the Incarnate. It's actually a pretty mighty little thing. Oh, nothing there. It lied to me. It lied to me. How dare it lie to me like this? How dare?
Another job well
executed. When you hit impact, I don't use that Incarnate, but it's certainly not that evolution. Certainly not a bad one though. But slashes is sort of not as important as it used to be, but it is nice to get it yourself. Especially considering it has such high status chance with impact. Certainly not a bad choice. Can't remember what I have on my bow. Glad to finally see a stream. Happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Zenos, how's it going? Currently losing your mind in the circuit. Why are you losing your mind in the circuit? I'm doing really well. Just getting our day started. Gonna do some relics, gonna help with people's builds, you know, all the good stuff. All the goods. We got ourselves a quick little sabo. Use all of the broken cards, Rainy. All of them. Excuse you. Get out of my way. Thank you. Maybe? Nope. Nope, not down that way. Let's check over here. I found a candy. I found more candies. Grind for the Angstrom Incarnate. Ooh, that is a very good weapon to grab. So definitely worth the picking up before it disappears for another few weeks. It's a ton of fun. I love the Angstrom Incarnate. And you want to see my Angstrom build, you can of course just type !Angstrom to see my build for it. If you need one. Alright, doesn't seem like anything over here. Hey Onik, how you doing? Welcome on in. What you up to today? Oops. Don't want to get stuck in the ceiling. Oops, diesels. Oh, wait, they're downstairs? Oh, wait, no, they're not downstairs. It was just waypoints goofing up again. Name a more iconic duo, Warframe and waypoints goofing. Okay, you guys handle that. I'm gonna go for the candies because I love candies. Where is it telling me the candies are? It's telling me they're this way. It's telling me it's this way. You're only using 2 broken cards. You're using locked out opponents. And due to that, they're banned from the standard Yu-Gi-Oh! Online format. Ooh. Gloom Finisher Banshee. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Let me know how that goes for you. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty well today. We're just chilling. Doing our reputation dailies here, and then we'll go off and help people with some builds, work on some builds. Throw some more form on my Neja. Slowly but surely, getting him done. What other games do I usually play? When I'm not playing Warframe, like when I'm not working, right? I consider Warframe to be work, so I keep it to work. I don't really play much offline. Just helps me with burnout and stuff. Manor Lords is a game that I've been really enjoying. Like, I love city builders and I love sort of X4s. So like, or 4Xs, however you say it. So like Civ, Anno, things like that. I love watching and playing those. Otherwise, it's kind of like, you know, a little bit of Balatro there, a little bit, I'm not good at Balatro. A little bit of Balatro, a little bit of other stuff. A little bit here, a little bit there. Varzia, Panzer. Floof, I love floofs. Do, 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 do.
A lot of people are depending on you to get this.
This area is rich.
Colony sims, yeah, I do love them. They're fun. There you
I
go.
will
X4s,
cover them. Proceed to the
colony sims, a bunch of other stuff. While pulling apart pomegranates. I do love pomegranates.
to go. Use
Pomegranates are very tasty.
while protecting it from enemy
Okay. Where is this life support pod that is apparently over here? Which I need for this thing over here. That no one but me is protecting.
Find another
Squad. Shake my head. I'm joking, it's fine. Colony builders like RimWorld? Yeah, I was never really into RimWorld. I'm more like the Civ and like those types of things. So like Manor Lords, I really enjoy. It's a early access game, and it's actually a ton of fun. And I really, really enjoy
excavator is fully powered.
sort of that sort of Civ-styled gameplay.
Restore its shields.
You haven't tried that yet? Oh, I love Civ. I haven't really played. I mean, I played mostly Civ 5 because I don't know. This is the game that I fall in love with. But I've been messing around a little bit with Civ 6, and Civ 7 looks like it certainly could use some work from the devs, so I haven't really checked that out yet. But I would highly, highly recommend Civ games. They're very fun. You know, I haven't used my 10 Tetron in a long time. You're basically raised from Civ 1? Ooh. The Civ games are just such, like, they're just good fun. Okay, this spot should be fine, so we'll grab this, and we'll head off to our other thingy over here. And I don't see any candies popping up in this area.
Excavator deployed.
Like, any loot in this area. That's weird. That is weird as heck. No lootums at all.
Has picked up a target.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Candy. Let's see if we can just sort of like get enough life support in this area to maintain both of these. We can.
Excavator is ready to go. Powered and protected from enemy fire.
Candy, please. Thank you. And I see a life support pod up here, so we'll grab that one. There we go. There we go. Your brain's only working to memes this fine Saturday? Listen, hey, as long as it's working, even if it's only working with memes, then we are good to go.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
6 massive pomegranates. Pomegranates are really tasty.
Fully powered.
Apparently quite good for you, too.
Will be used to restore its shields.
I used to eat a lot of pomegranates when I was a kid. But I wasn't the type of person who liked eating the seeds. I know that like you eat the seeds of the pomegranate. But I was never really that type of person who liked those. You loving the new Araxia build? Heck yeah! What one are you enjoying? The one that we did with the collab with Kai? So you're playing PvP games till you can't win, or playing Souls games, couldn't do what you do? That's fair. As long as you're having fun and all that jazz, that is what matters. Yeah, with Kai? Heck yeah. Yeah, that was a very fun, very, very fun. I stopped kind of playing PvP games. I just, I don't enjoy them as much anymore.
To the unit while it extracts.
Oh, so over the years, I've just found myself moving further and further away from PvP. Just haven't really enjoyed it. I like playing PvP with friends, so like, if, you know, some friends are looking to play Deadlock, I'll play Deadlock, maybe Dota. I mean, I do like Destiny 2 PvP when they decide to actually, you know,
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells
make
will
something
be
that
used
looks
to
like
restore
balance
its
exists in that game. Especially in the PvP, it gets a little hairy in that game sometimes because, yeah, Bungie.
The scanner has picked up the target. Go to the dig site. Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
We have not found very many candies, have we? Oh no, we've already found all 8. I just really wasn't paying attention. I see. I see. I'm still stupid. Yes, very important. Normal doesn't exist in that game. You enjoy your piece away from it. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to go back and give it a try. One of these days. I'm paid to look pretty? Wait, I'm getting paid? Wait a second. Huh? Margarita. Kerblap. Kerzap. Grab the gun, shoot the fools. All right, speaking of getting paid, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. We got to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Don't forget about that Bezo bucks. Steal money from Jeff Bezos. Whee! Crazy transition? Oh, that was fairly tame. Come on. That one was fairly tame. Now where do we think extract is? It's right here. It's right there.
Extraction available.
You said my spiel at the same speed I did it? Oh, well, I guess I better crank up the speed a bit. Hey, Cupquake, how you doing? Alrighty. We got room for 1 for Cephalon Suda dailies. Everybody wants to join us? Room for uno. Ba-bow. Anybody for Cephalon Suda dailies? How was Xenos today after the insanity of Repo yesterday? Oh, it was just a ton of fun yesterday. It's just fun to, you know, play with some of the sort of my coworkers, I guess, so to say. And, you know, just hang out. See their communities, see our communities, have fun together. That's the most important thing to me. So it was just it was just enjoyable. It's nice to do, little things like that here and there, you know? You know what I mean? Honk. Stepped away for the PC and let it play in your PC. You hear me laughing while you're cooking? Oh, yes, yes. It was quite a vibe. What's going on today? Just random weekly stuff? No, we're gonna be doing, we're gonna do some relics. I think I haven't done my Descendia yet for the week, so we'll do that. And then we'll just sort of hang out. Do some relics, help people with their builds. Have ourselves a nice little chilly day. Relaxy day. You know, the usual. The good times. It's a good map this week from Mafika. Ooh, that's good to hear. Ooh. Well, thankfully, Mafika isn't necessarily something I need anymore, but that is good news for everybody else. I knew there was one here. I could smell it. Miss Brown was wondering what she's like. She's basically an aimbot. She's actually very, very strong. She does have some survivability problems, but you can work around that pretty easily these days. She's got 95% damage reduction, which helps her a lot, and then she's also got like a whole bunch of other tech to her too. If you want to see my build for Mesa, you can just type !Mesa and see my build there for you. But yeah, she's a ton of fun. If you just feel like kind of just, you know, having a good time, holding down the 4 button, shooting people. Very, very fun frame. If that's what you're looking for, of course. For looter shooters, it's literally useless to PvP. I mean, Destiny does PvP fairly well whenever Destiny actually decides to do balancing in it. Destiny's PvP and gunplay is actually probably one of my favorites in gaming. And they do it very well there, but they're also kind of more of a hybrid of a shooter-looter PvP, more than like a more classical shooter-looter like Division or Warframe. At least I would say so. But then again, Division's got some PvP to it too with the whole Dark Sector stuff, right? Civil 10 stream streak, heck yeah! Thanks for showing up 10 times. A whole 2 weeks you've been here. Well, for, you know, consistently here for the past 2 weeks, I should say. You've been here much longer. To range damage? Yeah, but you're mostly dying to range damage. Mostly are dying. Not always, obviously, but like, you know, then that's really where she ends up having problems is the non-range damage, like the random AoE crap that some of the Exilises spit out, or Eximus, not Exilis. You know, that type of stuff. But she's, she does have pretty good survivability, and she's got great damage output. And especially with some of the new arcanes and some of the new tech that's come out, she's actually gotten into a really nice spot. Vade's good subsume option, making Crepuscular and Avincula's headshot work. I assume you mean on your Equinox? Yeah, that could be interesting. That could be neat. Extract's sort of over in this direction if we want to hang out here. Yes, now we just have to wait 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Because for some reason, this is still a 10-minute survival mission. For some reason. Pablo. Please. Oh my god, it's a May. Hi, May. How's it going? Well, I mean, I guess we just kind of like hang out and vibe for the next few minutes. Maybe we'll just like go to the washroom or something. Beams. Beams. Oh, I do love chain beams so much. The hard part is choosing between rest and rage or pacify or provoke for this zoom over. You're leaning towards the auras. Yeah, I like the auras on Equinox, so I would probably keep the auras personally. And like remove whatever one's not the aura. I forget which one that is off the top of my head. Gots, what primary do you recommend for Kulovo, and do I have a build? Well, Kulovo's largely speaking mainly just a melee frame, but there is some cool tech with him using Collective Curse with like snipers or other big weapons. So if you're looking for sort of that side of the tech, like the Vidaria is really cool with Kulovo's Collective Curse, and so is the Sporthrix. Both are fantastic weapons on him. And if you want to see any of my builds for Kulovo, including sort of the Sniper Assassin build that I'm talking about there, you can just type !Kulovo, and the nice bot will summon you links for it. Otherwise, if you're just looking for other sort of, for the melee side of things, the Rauta for increasing your combo counter could be quite good. The Rauta for that, or like anything that would be good for dealing with a, so you don't have to drain your heavy attack. Even though you do get, obviously, with Kulovo, your heavy attack efficiency. But sort of like a big gun to deal with mini bosses and bosses, so something like the Strun would go really well. That's probably what I would do. Rest rage of the damage vuln and sleep. You're thinking using damage vuln and sleep would be really useful? Yeah, that's probably where I would go. I always forget Equinox's what ability does what. But that's probably the one that I would keep. You got room capacity, so you're just messing around with ideas? Ooh, in your dojo? Doing dojo or doing your back rooms this time, May? Or your orbiter, I suppose. Three more minutes. Oh my lord, make this shorter. I'm gonna check my email since we've got 3 minutes for this crap. Why is it so long? Why hasn't this been reduced to 5 minutes yet? What the heck? Give us a way to interact in stream. You've got lots of ways. What are you thinking, Echo? Hey, moderator, how you doing? Ask a random question, but I got emails. He's got so many emails. No, I was literally just checking my YouTube comments there. Tenno literally running around bored, killing things for shits and giggles. I mean, I kind of feel like that's always what the Tenno are doing. Just kind of like, ah ha ha ha, life has no purpose in this existence because I am eternal and you're all squishy. Ha 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 ha. How many war crimes can I do today? Look at me, I'm a Tenno. Do you think the Tenno are cognizant of the fact that they, like, have done so much damage to the universe? Are they, like, just aware of how many things that they're murdering? 10 out of 10 VA work, true and real. The answer is all of them? Yes. Not sure 33% or the DR from the aura are worth it. I mean, it depends on the build you're going for. If you're going for like a helmet that requires more strength, then the extra strength is kind of nice. It also gives extra strength for your squad too. So kind of nice there. The Kestrel with his bound passive and higher status make a good priming or status weapon. I actually just did a Kestrel build yesterday. It's okay. It's an okay weapon. It's like... It's okay. I wasn't that impressed with it, if I'm gonna be honest. But if you want to see what mine looks, it's right there for you. Hey, Brevin, how you doing? And like, at what point do you think the Grineer are like, we should call it? It's like, you know what? They're just literally assassinating a couple thousand of us in 10 minutes. Maybe we should just call it quits at some point. Do you think there's ever, like, do you think that there's that one realistic just corpus guy who's like, why? Like, just, how about we just run away from them? Why are we just, like, fighting them? This seems so stupid. If you got Terrified to strip armor in your main Equinox build, and after full strip, breakpoint is nice. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? It's like, it's nice for the extra power strength, depending on your helmets.
When you are ready, go to extraction. Mission complete.
Dawson folds if you want to run away. True. There is no running away. There is only violence. Isn't it kind of like an urban myth that Tenno even exists? I think that's kind of what we're led to believe when we first start the game. But obviously now, like after the new war and all that, I would say that the large population knows that the Tenno are real. But I'm like, it's one of those things where I need to like learn more about Warframe's lore one of these days. Okay, without spoilers, what's everyone's favorite lore, like piece of lore, like little chunk of lore? Like without spoiling it for people who may not have experienced it yet. So for instance, like Rel. Rel is one of my favorite pieces of lore. Pavi Umbra? Okay, Pavi Umbra is also pretty freaking cool.
This is a mobile defense
That's a really, really good one. Umbra's a very good shout. Ash Lavarian. Ooh, I should probably look up that one. I don't know what one that one is. The entirety of Fortuna? Ooh, Fortuna's whole lore is actually really cool. That's a really good shout. Gara's story? You know what? I don't really remember Gara's story. The Zarman? Yeah, you know what? I didn't really like the Holdfast story. It just wasn't for me. I don't know. It's just like, I didn't really like it. It just kind of felt very odd to me. But maybe I need to go back and replay all the story again. I am planning on doing sort of a new player run through of the game soon. With like a brand new fresh account and all that jazz. A few other people are doing that right now. It's kind of like the January, February thing that people do in Warframe. Super Buckshop, been a while. How you doing? Well, it hasn't been that long. I think you were here just a few days ago. But, how you doing? Parvos Granum. Ooh, that would be a cool thing. Yeah, Parvos Granum. More of that lore. I'd be super down for that, actually. He is a super interesting character. He's a very, very interesting character. Just because it's like, it's not capitalism, it's pragmatism with him. He's just, like, so incredibly pragmatic. It's like one of those just weird things. Silky Riddle, thank you very much for the 5 months Prime Gaming. Heck yeah. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. Hope you're doing well. What you up to? Hey, Examinated, how you doing? What you up to? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just having ourselves a nice relaxing day. Just getting ourselves started. Doing some dailies here, and then I think I gotta go do my Descendia still. What's my favorite frame? It's still Nezha. Still Nezha. As a reminder, what I said earlier was, without story spoilers, chat. Without story spoilers. We're not spoiling stories in my chat. What does Nezha do? Nezha does a lot of different things, kind of depending on how you're wanting to play. Fantastic weapon platformer with high survivability. Damage vulnerability to your enemies. Good sustain through his energy and health orb generation from his Blazing Chakram. He's also arguably the strongest caster frame in the game with Divine Retribution. He is utterly incredible, actually. And the main reason why I really like him is just because he kind of does a little bit of everything. High damage output, good survivability, some actually good and useful squad utility. I really, really, really enjoy him. And if you want to see my builds for Nezha, you can type !Nezha for all 7 different builds. Now, all 7 of those builds are using Divine Retribution, so, you know, if you're not looking to play a Divine Retribution build, I can also get you one of those. But I don't have a video without it at the moment. But then again, all of his builds can be used without Divine Retribution actually pretty easily. Just there's so much synergy with Divine Retribution that creates such interesting and complex, like, not complex, but interesting synergies. 5, 8. Oh, good, we already found all of them. Very good, very good. Teshin? Yeah, I want to see more with Teshin. I really do hope that they make more of those, the teacher quests and, like, expand that and make it a whole series. I think that would be really, really cool. I really want to see that. You notice that you enjoy most of the fire progenitor frames, Nezha, Protea, Temple, Wisp, Kulubo. Yeah, you know what? I mean, Archon Vitality is something that just really interested me. So any frame that I can take advantage of Archon Vitality on, I'm pretty happy playing. You hope that they rework some of Teshin just because if it contradicts itself? Yeah, I mean, that's also part of the whole thing of unreliable narrators in Warframe, both being a blessing and a curse. Right? We've got sort of so many options and ways to open things up. Yo, Flynn! What's up, everybody? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. And of course, Flynn, if you've got a raid and run, you are 10,000% more than welcome to. For everybody else, welcome on in. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. I'm an official Warframe content creator. I make content on YouTube, as well as stream Warframe, duh. And what we like to do around here, whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, is we like to do a little giveaway. Flynn got bullied by acolytes. Rip. Rip. Acolytes will always get you. So if you just stick around here for a few minutes, everybody, we will get a giveaway going to thank Flynn for the raid. Yes, Maria, I got a standing desk. I'm free from the shackles of a chair. It's the exact same background, just a little bit higher. It's literally the exact same. Standings in a wall. I know, Flynn, it's so magical. Now, Flynn, of course, if you got a raid and run, you're totally welcome to. As always, I know how it is when I'm done streaming. I'm tired as heck and I'm done. I don't want to look at people. But if you want to hang, you're always welcome to. Streamer has legs confirmed this time. For now. Or some giant robotic system. Who knows? Not me. And I'll never tell you. You heard all about me? I'm so sorry. Raiding and running today. It's food time for you. Maybe back later. No worries. Go enjoy your dinner. We'll catch you later. Thanks so much for trusting me with your community. And like I said, everybody, once we're done here, we will get a little... Once we're done this mission here, we'll get a little giveaway going to thank Flynn for the raid. So sit on tight. What do we think about the Elemental Sandstorm build for Inneros? Kind of interesting. It's kind of neat. It's not like the greatest build out there. It's one of the few where, like, you can say that a like pseudo exalted still exists in the game because it uses your melee mods and stuff. So like it's actually pretty solid. But I've seen some interesting things with it with the mecha set. And essentially just like doing a mecha Inneros for the armor, the status spreading. You put it on like a melee weapon that's got a huge amount of statuses. It's actually quite fun. It's not like the most outrageous of builds, but it is a fun build. Iron, you walked right past that statue and you make me sad. Makes me sad. You walked right past it and you even got a box breaker. Shake my head. Ooh, rep. Ooh, rep. I love rep. Hello. Time to get scanned. There you go. Didn't see... I think we only have 6 here at the moment. So there should be a few more on our way out here. There's number... Oh, wow, we only had 4, actually. Oof. Oof. Flashbang mob in the Descendia. That's alright. If it happens, it happens. It hasn't been that bad for me lately, so I'm not too worried. Thankfully. Hasn't been that bad. Candy. Yay! We got all 8! Yay! Extract! Yippee! Yippee! do 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 do. Some dust to go. Just making sure. Appreciate it. I appreciate you looking out for me. Yeah, I gotta do Descendia today. So I'm finished that. You always forget to do your faction daily, is it? Yeah, I just do them because of the reputation, right? It's the extra rep for throwing into... Oh, wait, was that the last one? Yes, it was. The extra rep for throwing into your whatchamacallits is always nice. into your factions, and then also you can turn it into relic packs. A Caliban? Sure. All right, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. We're giving away a Caliban Prime Blueprint package to thank iFlynn for the raid. It's only available in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. And you can win on your first message. We've had over 100 people win on their first messages, somewhere around like 140. So you too can win for a Caliban Prime set. Yes. I do, however, have to run a quick ad break here. I apologize to everybody. I did snooze it there for the raid. So we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second and type exclamation point join to get in for a Caliban Prime Blueprint package. And while we're waiting, we'll figure out what we're doing next. While we're waiting for that ad break to finish off, because I don't think I've done my Descendia for the week yet. I have not done my Descendia for the week yet. Ooh, do I need an Orkin Reactor? Not really. Not really. What do we got on the normal here? There was an Affinity Booster there, and there was a Primary Arcane. I don't really need that. But I won't say no to an Affinity Booster. Won't say no to more Steel Essences, and I won't say no to an Orkin Reactor. I won't say no to any of that. I forgot if I've even gone and checked my other weekly stuff here yet. So let's go find out. Let us go looky look. Oh, we can't fast travel here. Yeah, I've already got all the arcanes already, thankfully. But it is useful for the rest of those there. Kamisado or... Oh, we already shopped here. Kamisado or Molta Augmented. If you're choosing between the two, I would say Molta Augmented. If you can take both, or if you're wanting to use both, they both can work really well. Because Uriel's minions aren't really moving around a whole lot. They're just kind of sticking to your side. There's, to me, not a huge reason to be using Kamisado unless you're using both. Mohsen, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Brotcore, Foblin, Ordinary GameCube, Mohumbus, thank you all for the follows. Appreciate you. You got another few minutes to get in for the giveaway for a Caliban Prime Blueprint package. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for that. Do I just buy a bunch of Kuva? I do have 1,200 Steel Essences. Let's just buy a bunch of Kuva. Should I finally crack open some of my Rivens? Using Hotshot, so one slot? Yeah, I would go with Augmented with Hotshot, personally. Yeah. Especially because you end up getting the 250 kills pretty easily with Uriel. It's not like that big of a deal. With his fourth ability, just melts enemies. Rivens! Okay, Rue. I summoned a Rue, apparently. Okay, Rue, what Riven am I doing? Alright. Alright, bud. What one? We got melee, Zaw, rifle, kit gun, pistol, shotgun. What one? I'll do 3. Which one? Rue does love Rivens. Rue is a gambling fanatic. Pistol? Alright. Alright. Hold on. Pistol, Riven. What's our challenge? 3 headshot kills and a single aim glide with a hobbled dragon key equipped. That should be relatively easy to do. Let's just grab, like, I don't know, this for now. We just go here, we go here, and we go here. And we go here, and we go here, and we go here, and we go Arca. Because the Arcaplasmor is actually really good for landing headshots. But the trick to it is you go to a... we don't need to do this on Steel Path. We go to a... here. And we see what we get. Oh, I need to have a Hobble Dragon Key. Frank. Frank. I knew I forgot something.
Our intel suggests
It's a Hobble Dragon. You got a minute or so to join the giveaway for a Caliban Prime Access. Or not Prime Access, sorry. Caliban Prime Blueprint Package. Anybody and everybody's welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. Good afternoon. How you doing, Dark Angel? Welcome in. Douche Lord, what'd you send me? Ribbon mod slots. Ooh, thanks. Thanks, Douche Lord. Appreciate you. Hobble Dragon. Here, and hobbled. Here. There we go. Nav. Oh, rescue? Maybe not rescue. Defection, defense. Do we got a survival? A Corpus ship survival by chance. Your survival. Do you know why 120 arc melee mod has 11 drain, heat, and cold when toxin have 9 drain? That's a great question. I have no idea. Darth Washbeer. If you could say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, I will send you an invite. Once I'm done doing this Ribbon Challenge. Congratulations. And we're going to do a few giveaways later on today, so if you want to just vibe and hang out. Let's see. We need specifically something like that. Not quite. Oh, the enemy density is going to be the problem here. I didn't think about that. Yes, I didn't think about this. How lazy am I feeling? Pretty dang lazy, if you ask me. I'm feeling pretty dang lazy with this one. I'm feeling very dang lazy. Your mission in game, his name is in chat. Perfect. Let me know when you are good. I'm just gonna open a private message to you just so I can keep track of it and remind myself. Go Zephyr? Yeah, about that. Caliban Prime. Let me know when you are good. Darth, and I will send you an invite. Don't send it to me in game chat. I don't pay attention in game chat. Say in stream when you're ready. Yeah, you think I'm gonna do that? You think I'm gonna do that? No, man, we're just gonna veil that. We're just gonna ribbon cipher that one. I'm gonna be lazy. Pistol. Ribbon. I'm lazy. I've only got 30 ribbon ciphers. It's fine. A gamma core. I don't want that. Pistol, ribbon. Rush turrets and Arcwing without dying or become down. Okay, that one's actually pretty easy. That one is real easy. You. And, Vidaria. And... Gamma Core has an Incarnate, though? Yeah, but I've also got a Gamma Core ribbon, so that was the other reason. Sorry, I did forget to mention that. I did forget to mention that part. On your Ultinox is surprisingly melty on Steel Path. Like, not even Acolytes stand a chance against it. You know, I tried to make the Ultinox good, and it's just one of those weapons that it just doesn't do what I want it to do. Rush turrets. There's one. That's a Morta. That's not it either. You have a turret. Did I make a Larkspur build recently? I mean, like, define recently. I made a Larkspur build a few months back. You don't have a turret. Do you summon a turret? No. You're a turret, but not the one I'm looking for. You're a turret, not the one I'm looking for. Need more Riven transmitters? You probably have an Eidolon soon? Don't say that. Damn it, tea cake. Damn it. You got me. Also, tea cake, thank you. Hello. Goodbye. I don't remember if the Varouche all spawn in specific spots or not, but I usually just do a loop of the map like this. It's usually the easiest way for me to find them. There's another. That's not the right one. Something fired a missile off at me. Nope, none over there. Dark Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No. Yep. Best way to get the new arcanes? Descendia. Absolutely the Descendia. 10,000%. The Descendia, make sure that you, in the Descendia, you break all of the boxes and crates. A Zacti ribbon. Okay, that actually could be interesting. Because the Zacti has some really neat status tech to it. So that actually could be an interesting one. Ooh, Ken's badge. We love Ken. Phallus of the Seven, how many times do you come into a Twitch stream and you just get insulted because you have that name? Genuine question. How often do you just get completely unfounded hate for having that name? What was it? Caliban. Ooh. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Just some ammo drums, Darth. Ammo drums are the trade currency of choice in this community. We live on the ammo drum gold standard. None of this fish black market here. No, no. Okay, well, I didn't need more melee ribbons, but sure. Descend your tower, you, Tedo, know nothing. You spelled no incorrectly there. Of my grace and beauty, bow to the supreme Orcan ruler. I appreciate the roleplay. You're doing great. Do you not have Universal Fallout yet, Rue? What the hell? You bow to no one? I mean, that's fair. I respect that. I respect that. Should I do more pistol ribbons? The Zacti seems like it could be good. We'll do one more pistol ribbon here because Rue did say pistols. Kill 53 enemies without taking damage. I feel like that's relatively easy to do, but I feel like I'm really lazy. Comac? Okay, that actually could be a fun ribbon. That one could be a fun one. Okay, what's our other ribbons that we're gonna do here? Rifle? I kind of feel like melees. We did just get a bunch of melees. Should we do rifle? Okay, let's do rifle. Okay, well, Douche Lord did give me 3 ribbon slots, so we will do as the Douche Lord requires. Without being disrupted by a magnetic status effect. That's actually pretty easy to do. Because we can just go with this. We can do that, and then we just swap over here for the moment. Go over here. Go over here. Rifle. Whoops. Rifle. 3 caches without being disrupted by a magnetic status effect. That should be very easy. Should be. Oh, it's the Sabo, right? Where's our Sabo? Where's our Sabo these days? Excavation, Lith, Mobile, Exterminate. Cervantes? It says Spy. Oh, there we are. is hiding from me. Is hiding. Just running base electric with viral along with galvanized chamber, aptitude, prime shred to boost up the fire rate along with serration. Does shred transfer the punch through to that? Because for some reason my brain is like, that's a punch through locked weapon. Okay, get off of the tree, nerd. Nothing in here. You're not going to be anything. I just realized I didn't bring any weapons that I would actually want to be using for this. Get bite and a sick ribbon mod? True. What happened there? Ureli do anything? Yeah, Ureli's a fantastic weapon platformer for secondary weapons. Incredibly strong, actually. Very, very, very good. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Yeah, no, Ureli is actually, like, really, really strong. The 200% critical chance to her secondary weapons does some really massive things for her. That's just part of her passive, and then the rest of her stuff is also really, really good. Can I slide through this? Let me through. Wait for coffee to brew. The most important part of the day. Man, I really just don't want to do this challenge. I know that finding the caches isn't hard, but I'm just lazy. This is the problem when you've got like 30 Riven ciphers. You're just like, do I really need to care about this? Do I really need to do this? I've got things to burn. I got things to burn. Rifle ribbon. I've only got 28 of them. Ooh, the Purgator 1. That actually could be an interesting choice. Rifle ribbon. When am I coming over? I hate to say it, but I'm not much of a traveler, so yeah, I'm not doing that one, even in the slightest. Not even in the slightest. Ooh, the Paris with the Incarnate. That could be an interesting one. Great video with Kai the other day. Orax's cracked. Yeah, it was so cool of Kai to be able to ask me over to show off the build. Kill 19 enemies that are on a dropship during an aim glide. Okay, again, not difficult. I'm just lazy. The Volcar. That's kind of, we could do something with that. Okay, I want to do some melee ribbons now. We do have 3 mod slots. Let's do some melees. Just see if we get anything fun. Kills in a row while wall dashing, without touching the floor without taking damage. Okay, that's easy. Hi, Charlie! Equinox. That is actually a super easy ribbon to do. Charlie's here. Yeah, Charlie's here. We love Charlie. Big fan of Charlie? We all are. And if you aren't a big fan of Charlie, you don't need to be here. Eris? Eris survival should be fun. Hope you're having a good day. You're having breakfast. It's 2 p.m., Charlie. Why are you just having breakfast now? You're crazy.
While a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh, I touched the ground there? What kind of bull is that? I definitely did not touch the ground. You're lying to me. I want to speak to your manager. That was a bad wall. You're not wrong. That was a bad spot to try to do this. So we'll just go over here instead. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. How to cheese ribbons with Zenosfire. Grab an Equinox. Go stand on a wall for 5 seconds. You're good to go. Oh, you go to sleep at 3 a.m.? Okay, never mind. That's not that bad. Wow, that's unfortunate. What an unfortunate ribbon. The Deserata. What an unfortunate ribbon. Kill 3 enemies with headshots. Oh, that should be really easy, actually. That is... Wait, hold on. This is all. You... 3 enemies with headshots. We're gonna go super lazy. This one's tricky. It's so tricky. Unbelievably impossible. I can't believe it. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, to take. See you in a second. Bye.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
Sniff.
Trigger the alarm.
Sniff snarf. Hey, bro, you want to come play us Warframe?
They have just shut
I'm gonna do
down
some
all
relics.
systems. I'm sending life support
Or Charlie.
capsules
Or
your
both.
way.
Ease. Archoplasmor for headshot challenges. Mmm, tasty. Mmm, yes. You're down after breakfast? Yay! We can? Yay! Paracesis. Okay, that actually, you know what? I might roll that one today. I might roll that one a bit. Okay, we got one more ribbon. Melee ribbon. No. We'll figure out a day when we do Uma. While sliding. You know what? That's just, I don't want to wait for a dropship to spawn. Magistar, all right. One of my favorite melee weapons in the game. Sure. I'll roll some more of that. I think I still got a good Magistar ribbon though. Oh wait, no, I had to get rid of my Magistar ribbon for QTCC. Didn't I? I did. Well, good thing I've got 2, I guess. At least I got 2, I suppose. All right. You know what? I need a new Magistar ribbon. I did give away my God Roll Magistar during QTCC, so that made me very sad. Concert? They're probably talking about the concert that you're going to at the end of the month, I assume. You just unveiled a Vincubus. Ooh, very nice. I don't care about heavy attacks. I don't play heavy attack builds. Electricity, no. The electricity could have been nice if it had any other stats there that were useful. Toxin, crit damage, crit chance, damage to Grenier. Yeah, it's better than what we had there, so we'll roll this some more here. Cold impact, no. No. Did Darth claim their Caliban? Yes. We got their Caliban there, but thanks for keeping an eye out for me. Appreciate you. Initial combo, melee damage to Grenier, no. 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 All right, let's roll the other Magistar ribbon. Oh, this one's already rolled 35 times. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. No. No. What do I want to play with? I was having fun with the Galaxian, but I kind of feel like I want to try something different right now. What are you thinking, chat? What do you think? What should I mess around with? No, I lied. I do want to play with the Galaxian. And let's grab the good old Sycoris because it's my favorite. And then let's go to Okina because it's my other favorite. What's the highest roll I've gone to on a Riven? Probably like 100. I don't really care about Rivens enough. Okay, give me a hot second here, squad, and chat. I'm just going to go feed my cat, and then we're going to go do the Descendia. Bye. There we go. Okay, Cardi, you said you want to join for Descendia? Who would like to join us for Steel Path Descendia? Because I still haven't done that yet this week. Echo, let's take a look at your Ash. Ooh, you know what? That actually looks nice. Not usually a very big fan of the red and black, but that actually does it very, very well. Although I would try to maybe work in, like, an accent color on there a bit. Nadrir, or Nandriand, sorry, and Galfrey, both of you, in-game names, please and thank you. And I'll send you an invite. Ooh, Echo, yes. Yes, I love that one. Pink. Rainy, what you got? Same as Twitch? Perfect. And there we go. Ooh, cool looking Ash, Rainy. Kind of the Batman Forever-esque look. Future Batman. Zoes, your weapon of choice on Kulivo is the Endura. Interesting. Melee damage, critical damage, finisher, attack damage, influence, reach. Really? Reached? Okay. I don't know if I would run reach on here because it kind of feels like it's not really a weapon that cares about range because you're usually just like, it's not a swap, it's a poke. I usually find with his attack stances. So the only thing here that I'm like, on is this guy, right? This is feeding your neutral damage, so you don't need like a condition overload or something. I would probably swap this out for more critical damage if this was me, but it kind of depends on how you're wanting to play, right? Going all in on the influence on here for the elementalist, yeah. Looks nice. But then again, like for me, it's always one of those things of like the way that I play is very different than other people, so. Wake the fuck up. Rah! Do I build for the Kuva Grattler? I think I have a build for it, but I don't think I've done a short for it. So if you remind me when I'm done doing this Descendia here, I will send it to you. Or I will pull it up on stream for you. Reflex, I guess. How's it going? Welcome on in. What are we doing here? Power hungry Eximus Cabal. I'm just gonna do my usual box breaking loop here so that you guys can all just go collect all your goodies. I need more music. It might be one of those times for me to start delving into the Discord. Wow, that's a lot of just damage being spat out there. Delve into the depths of the Discord for some music choices, I think. Methinks. Is this just a defend? Yeah, this is just a defend because we're doing the shrine thing. Oh, I wonder if the Oni's going to be coming out as an Eximus as well. That could be weird. More heat. Yes, Uriel. Yes. Oh, you know what? We're playing Uriel. What am I doing with my life? Shake my head. Shake my head. Fire Archer. How's it going? Welcome in. This guy's got a lot of health. Do you not have a weak point? Oh, there we go. There we go, Aldi. Aldi. Let's go! Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Be watchful.
And brighter than anyone alive. Man, I really hate this one. This objective sucks. Oops, all mimics. What measuring of time hurts the most to use? An hour? You make me so upset. So upset. Yeah, the mimics always annoy me here. It's like, oops, it's a mimic.
If it succeeds, this venture is over.
Let's go. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Melt. Okay, the Galaxian with Debilitate is actually just such a vibe. It's so much fun. I love this thing. What? Where's Marie right now? Let's make this go faster. Light the whole world on fire. Wow, okay, never mind. That was a total waste. Rip. I let it rip and it ripped on me. Is there a way to tell them as mimics? Loot icons are mimics. Yeah, I did realize that last run there. I just realized that one last run. Yo, Waste, welcome in. How you doing? What's the special modifier for this run? Toxic Leech? Yeah, it's whatever. We got free status cleanses. Doing fantastic. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, just getting our day going, you know. Having ourselves a fun little time. Oh, I really hope I don't die here. Throw back on a different song. This is another song that I've completely fallen in love with. Hiya! Sicarus, yes. Oh, I love this thing so much. This has got to be my favorite secondary in the game right now. Oops. Yo, Rowan Love, thank you so much for the 3 months tier 1. Super appreciate you. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just vibing to music right now. We're in full vibe mode. Oh, are we really in on full vibe mode though, chat? Oh Oh, we're not in full vibe mode yet. We can enter full vibe mode, though. We can enter full vibe mode. Chat, should we enter full vibe mode after this song? The usuals know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah? We're doing full vibe mode after this? Okay, we'll do full vibe mode after this. Okay, Valley, first off, rude. Second off, hi. Thirdly, thanks for the biddies. I really love this song, man. The fact that this person didn't do anything else other than this song made me really sad. It's a Country Rounds remix is the song. I need to get that set up, the little music thing there. You just got an affinity booster? Yeah, it's one of the challenges, the rewards for this. Oh, yes. I'm just the fastest. Yes, I'm so much better than everyone else. Because this is exactly what is the gauge for our success. Hey, Examinate, welcome in. Oh, I gotta find that song in the playlist. Okay, one thing that I got a problem with YouTube Music is it does a very, very poor job of, like, letting you search inside of a playlist. For at least the YouTube Music app that's on desktop, which is a third-party app, so it's just like, meh. I'm just breaking some boxes. I'll come do the objective here now. What the hell? What the frig? A golden Kappa train? Ozai, thank you so much. I have never had a golden Kappa train before, so this is a new thing for me. So if you all could, like, just big dongers that for me, that would be great. I have no idea what a golden Kappa train even is. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. If y'all want in for a golden Kappa emote, I think it is. You know, Twitch biddies, sound alerts, that whole Bezo Bucks shenanigans. You want to get on the train, but you can't? That's okay, Iron. Golden Kappa? Yeah, it's like it gives you like a fun little emote, doesn't it? I legitimately don't know. Whoa! Selkie for the 5 gifted. Heck yeah, Selkie! Thanks. I legitimately have never seen a golden Kappa train. I actually didn't think they were real for me until just this moment. Ra, thank you very much for the new tier 1, and Ozai for the 5 gifted, Dova for the 5 gifted. I am a NPC in this mission. I appreciated you. Zoes for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. That is incredibly generous of you all. Will we hit on a golden Kappa? My highest. Charlie's getting a golden Kappa. Charlie, thanks for the biddies. Do you think we'll get like the? I forget what our highest sub or highest hype train is. Maybe a golden Gertie Goose? Maybe. Is there such thing as a golden Gertie Goose? If there's not, that makes me very sad. Kill enough enemies. This is a companion. Summon grant 5 seconds of vulnerability. Grant additional 2 seconds. Nah, we're doing this. I don't need to be invulnerable. Being invulnerable is for the weak. Roth is strong. My Warframe is strong. Flashbacks. There isn't a golden Gertie Goose. Okay, we need to get a golden Gertie red panda. Echo, I have a new project for you, Echo. Wrong level! Huh? Level 10's the highest? I mean, if you guys want to beat it, that'd be cool. All the subs just became Echo's commission? True and real. Seize the means of the Goldie Goose. The hold on. Golden Gertie Red Panda Goose. Don't forget, if you got a Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month, and you can steal money from Jeff Bezos. Remember, it is your legal right and duty to steal money from Jeff Bezos every month if you have an Amazon Prime sub. You were testing your Ash. What are you doing? You're doing. You want to do a Golden Gertie Red Panda? Thank you very much, Slash, for the 5 gifted, and Darth, thank you very much for the follow. Heck yeah! Thank you. I appreciate y'all. And ADHD Donuts, thank you very much for the 350 biddies. Heck yeah! What's a Gertie? Hey, chat, can you hit echo with the Gertie Goose, please? No ad break. We got a hype train going on right now. We're busy. Help! Help! That's the Gertie Goose. But Red Panda. Because, obviously. Hiya! Hiya! Stupid Gruslings. I hate Gruslings. I hate them. Look at him. Look at him. He's just so ugly. You're out of touch? So am I. I'm old. It's okay. I understand. Why does it feel like I'm not just doing any damage to this thing? Yo, Ebek, how you doing? Is that hitting the Gertie words? Yep, those ones. Those words. How? You know what? I bet that's a thing. I was just sort of thinking about it, be like, there's got to be a bot that would like shoot out a Discord alert being like, hey, there's a hype train going. But also I feel like that would get really annoying, so maybe not. I feel like that would get very frustrating. Spamming the chats on Discord. There is, yeah, but I'm always concerned about like spamming people slash. If y'all want in for the Golden Kappa hype train, get yourself a, get yourself a cool little emote. Help support the community. Ooh, Alclemez, you say? I love Alchemy. I am not doing any damage. Why am I not doing any damage? Why does it feel like I'm not doing damage again? And why is it always with the Tentaglaxian? I think it's because the Tentaglaxian's, like, the build that I'm running here is much more of a slow burn build. It's like one of those things where its damage ramps up the longer it's on because we're running Debilitate. So I feel like that's probably the logic behind it. Hiya! And... hiya! And... hi. Oh, not ya. Not with that one. This one. Hiya! And this one. And this one. You got about another minute if you want in for the hype train, everybody. Get yourself that cool little emote. Yes, I am a shill. Tentaglaxian plus Sentient resistance. Yeah, and it's also with Debilitate, so the status effects are ramping up, right? So between those two, that's probably the reason why it's not doing a whole lot. You're right, Cyberchroma. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Ooh, it's only 5 more subs for the next level. Ooh. Alchemy's underrated? I love Alchemy. It's got to be probably my favorite. Drozen, thank you very much for the 5 gifted and getting us to that next level. I appreciate you. How you doing? Been a few days. Excellent to see you again as always. Alchemy is your go-to relic grind when it's up. Yeah, I love Alchemy, especially when it's on a relic because that's actually a really good platform. A lot of people seem to forget, like, the anonymous person, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Titancy. Appreciate the heck out of you. What are we doing here? Oh, we're just defending. Okay. Thank you very much, Drozen and Anonymous Gifter, for those last little bit of subs there to get us to the next level. You're at a gaming convention? Ooh, what gaming convention? Were you at MAG, the music and gaming festival thing? I saw Jesse Cox went to that, and I also saw Brett Ultimus went to that. I do like me my Brett Ultimus. I do enjoy their D&D. They do very good D&D stuff. If you like D&D stuff, I would highly recommend checking out World of Io, aka Brett Ultimus. Very solid group there. And really, really good story, and does a very good mix of like story and like continuous combat stuff. So it's not, doesn't like, you know, it's not, for some people, they're not like super into the whole world building and story building. Some people are really into that. I'm really into that. But this, yeah, you calling all your friends actually just made it worse for you there, friend. Okay, let's snooze this ad break since we still got that hype train going on. As usual, we try to snooze the ad breaks during the hype trains. Ah, stab! Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah! Give me that shard, you punk. Give it to me. You always liked Critical Role? Yeah, have you been watching the new season of Critical Role, Ozai? The new season of Critical Role is... Brennan Lee Mulligan is kicking ass again in that. Brennan, listen, I love Matt Mercer. I love Matt Mercer. But Brennan is very much my kind of DM. Nothing bad against Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer is incredible. Absolutely stellar. He is... I would... Hold on. After reload, but reloading now takes twice as long. Abilities within nullifier bubbles, but receive... that's fine. Brennan's just very much my kind of DM. He does the silly versus the, like, very serious very, very well. You wanted to get into Critical Role, but you just couldn't for some reason? If you want to check out Critical Role and you got Amazon Prime, you should check out the animated stuff. They've done a very, very, very good job with the Mighty Nine. It's very different than the campaign, the Mighty Nine animated series. But it is a very, very good adaptation. And it makes a lot of sense of the changes that they made in there. Just started Warframe. There's so much to learn. There is so much to learn. Warframe is a very dense game. But don't worry, it's not a hard game. It's a just dense as heck game with a lot of cool various interactions and stuff like that. But it's not like difficult. Just take it slow. As we always say, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. And sweet, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If y'all want in for the Golden Kappa train, you got another minute or so to join in. Of course, no pressure. Warframe's like your hometown, very dense and filled with a lot, but after a while it feels like the back of your hand. Yeah, exactly. Warframe is very much one of those games where, you know, once you start getting into it and figuring it out, it's not a hard game at all. But it is very, like, even me, someone who's a professional, literally a professional at this is my full-time job. You know, I go to the wiki page multiple times a day. There's interactions that I don't even know about, and like even other creators, they sometimes don't know about stuff too. And like the important thing to remember is, you know, take it slow. We all want you to have fun. We all want you to succeed and enjoy Warframe. And, you know, if you ever need any help, always feel free to come on by. Your hometown is more the Conclave? Oh, you're from Detroit. I see. Sorry, Detroit. Where the hell are these stupid little things? Oh, they're hiding. I see. Ooh, look at that Golden Kappa emote. Ooh. Thank you very much to Anonymous Gifter for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Drozen. for the 5 gifted, ADHD Donuts for the 350 biddies, Slash for the 5 gifted, Charlie for the 100 biddies, Zoes for the 5 gifted, Ozai for the 5 gifted, Dovalat for the 5 gifted, Ra for the new tier 1, Selkie for the 5 gifted, Aced for the 5 gifted, Ozai for the 3 months, and I think that was it as part of the hype train. Maybe Rowan was also a part of the hype train there too. My voice is so soothing, just wait until I start getting angry. And by angry, I mean I just start getting ragey at myself by being bad at the video game. How did I become a professional streamer in a nutshell? I rage quit my previous job. And I used a large portion of my life savings and investments to get my career started. It was worth every spenny, though. It took me about 3 years to get to fully in the black, so to say. About my standing setup, tall desk or monitor. Yeah, it's a standing desk. Goes up and down, floor puck. It's a sit stand convertible desk. Oh, the Deacons. Oh, I was wondering why I was moving so slowly. It's the Deacons. Where's our Astro Lab? Excuse me. No goose for you today. That's okay, Charlie. We'll get you a goose sometime soon. Okay, I did snooze the ads as much as I could there during the hype train because I don't like running ads during hype trains. So we got to run these ad breaks here, everybody. My apologies. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Standing desk, they're a lifesaver. It really, like, I've got a bad back and I've got bad knees. So having a standing desk has been really, really nice for me. It is auto for mine. Like it's got the little memory panel here, so go up and down. I just set it and save the settings. It's for me, it's been a game changer. Like my knees are feeling better, my back is feeling better, my posture's been much better. Today it's not, but in general, my posture's been much better. And yeah, I absolutely. If you got back problems and like you don't have a chair that fits you properly, highly recommend standing desks. Super worth the investment for me. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Help me. It's just so slow. Yay, I'm free. Hey, Techno, how you doing today? But yeah, I started this career because I tried streaming back in 2021 and I wasn't doing great at it, but I was mainly just sort of like, is this something I'm interested in doing and I want to do? And then I realized, yeah, this is something I'm interested in, want to do as a career. And then when my last job sort of burned me out to the point of no return, I was like, okay, time for me to just give it a try. See what happens. But I would definitely not recommend doing streaming how I did it. I would highly recommend start it off as a hobby, see if you like it, and slowly work on it sort of as a side project and then build it up from there. What did I used to do? So depending on, I've done sort of a little bit of everything over the years, mostly in small business management and small business startups, but over time I ended up in the cannabis industry. Here in Canada, cannabis is a legal recreational substance, not unlike alcohol. So I got burned out in that industry and I decided, okay, you know what? I really did like the streaming, so let me see if this is something that I can do as a full-time job. And it turns out it is something. 50p to 15? Yeah, I've heard that floor 20 is a wild farm. Absolutely crazy farm this week, I've heard. Allowed to be high on the job? No, actually, there was very strict regulations against that specifically. I am certified by multiple governmental entities here in Canada and international bodies as well. I take the regulations of all that stuff incredibly serious. So we weren't like we had to do like taste testing because it was an edibles job. So whenever we were developing a new product, and I was always hands-on, I was the production manager for the company. So I was always hands-on with the R&D side of things as well. So it wasn't just sort of that side. It was sort of a little bit more doing a little bit of everything at that job, as how it always is inside of any forms of company. Small company like that. And so there was like taste testing opportunities where we would stop production for the day because we needed to do taste testing, and we were not allowed to be in the facility at all once we were done doing our taste testing. So like there was 1 or 2 times where they needed me to go into the facility to get paperwork done, and I just looked at them and be like, you know, I can't go back there right now. So like I had to send one of my hands, like one of my labor, to go and get me any of the paperwork that I needed to sign, because I just, you know, I'm not going to risk a multiple $1,000 certificate and sort of security checks for something as simple as a paperwork. So it is it's very well regulated here in Canada, and they've done a very good job with it. But there's also, like, you know, it's a growing industry here in the country. So there's still room for growth, still room for things to improve in the industry. Isn't it like drinking at an alcohol facility? Yeah, but also you got to remember, inside of those facilities, there's heavy machinery. So, like, you know, there's heavy machinery that, if you are inebriated, could operate improperly and lead to serious injuries. So no, we were not allowed to consume at all in the facility. One time I accidentally got a little bit of the resin like on my finger, and then I was eating my lunch, and like it got through a ripped glove, and I noticed it was taking effect, let's say that. And I just looked at my boss being like, yeah, there's something wrong. I need to leave. That's exactly why it isn't allowed? No? Yeah, precisely. For injuries, potential lawsuits, regulations. It was it was a fun job when it was good, and when it was bad, it was really bad. So that's why I left. Whee! We got it. Easy peasy. Coffee, please start working. Have you tried injecting it directly into your veins? Didn't hear the memo. It was an all Uriel party. Shame. Shame. All right, GG peeps. Get on my squad. Thanks for the party, everybody. And again, thank you, everybody, for the kind donations during the hype train there. I really do always appreciate you all. So thank you, all of you again. Injecting it is unhealthy. Try snorting it. I feel like that would also be worse. Make another Uriel defeat to the helmet. You got to attach to your first one. Oh, yeah, so you should. Uriel's Remedium is actually a surprisingly strong helmet option. Status cleanse, full heal, full shield regeneration can go really far in some frames. Iron, let's take a look at your Revenant. Ooh, actually, you know what? The glow effect that ephemera is giving on here is really cool, actually. I actually really like that. Bonsai boy. Ugh. A limbo. What you got? Okay, so Neutron Star, small range, high duration, good strength, Avenger. You're doing the Rift Torrent shenanigans, yep. Yeah, nice, this is very good. A lot of people like to put Null Stars, however, over the 4, and instead do the Banish into Rift Surge combo. Right, so using the 1 through 3 rather than using the 4, because a lot of people don't like playing with the 4 in their squad. It's just as an idea, you may want to try swapping that out. But otherwise, I think what you have here is really strong. I'm not certain about the holster amp. I'd maybe not run this. If you're used to swapping your weapons back and forth, then can be very, very strong. But I'm someone who doesn't really like that. And if, like, for instance, on my build with this, I would replace Holster Amp with Cunning Drift for armor reduction. But I think what you have there is actually a pretty good build. Okay, so we got a Deadhead Trucker. Internal Bleeding. Yeah, this thing's got, I'm pretty certain has Forced Impact procs. So the Internal Bleeding goes really well on here. I don't remember if this is additive or multiplicative. I believe that it's additive. And what you have here is all good otherwise. Terminal Velocity just to make things a little bit easier. Deadhead for the headshot multiplier, which goes well with its unique trait, as well as the extra damage, as well as the weapon recoil are all fantastic stats on the weapons. So that looks all good to me. Carl! That kills people. Ooh. You know what? That looks good. Again, usually not... Oh, actually, you know what? Evil Tron Nova? Pretty solid. Non, what you got? Should you run crit with the Larkspur? It's got such a low crit chance that if you're not doing secondary Enervate, I wouldn't go into crits. I would lean all into statuses like you have done here. Secondary Radiate is incredible on here, but what you might want to do instead of Merciless is Debilitate. Right? So then your Radiation and Blast, when it gets up to 10 stacks, Blast will still activate Cold and Heat when you do that, or Cold or Heat, I should say. When you get up to 10, because the 11th will trigger it over to the reset and then apply the heat or the cold. So that's another way that you can go about it. Yeah, I would maybe switch this out. Try this out, non with Debilitate. Might do well for you. But I think what you have there is actually really solid, but I would not go into crits on that. I think you made the right choice. If you don't go for secondary Enervate on there, I probably wouldn't go into crits. Douche Lord, your Gara. Energize, Augmented, Rolling Guard. Yeah, you get 90% damage reduction here, so Rolling Guard's just an emergency helper, and then you also seem to be doing the high-range nuke build with Mass Vitrify. It's kind of what it feels like you're going for there. Brief Respite for a little bit of shield gating, along with Augur Reach. Goes well with your Rolling Guard, 90%, and then you got Multi-Augmented, Arcane Energize, Archon Stretch for your energy and some more power strength. That all looks good to me. Shattered Lash, yes, yes, yes. Prime Pressure Point, Volcanic Edge. What are you running? Gas? I would try to get Elementalist on here, Douche Lord. Because you got both gas and electric, and usually people are playing into the slash side, right? The vertical rather than the point damage. Or the horizontal rather than the point damage. So I would maybe look at getting yourself a Elementalist on here, and realistically speaking, it's where Organ Shatter is. No LOS checks, so you can just spam the first and kills a lot of stuff. Yeah, she's crazy. But I would still probably... Yeah, I would probably swap this out for Elementalist. You're getting some critical damage here, and if you want more crit damage, then you can just throw on the purple shards, is kind of how I would play it. And then Elementalist will work with the slash electricity and the gas here. Fulmin Prime. I don't think I've got a short on the Fulmin Prime, but I do have a build for the Fulmin Prime. Let's check to see if we have Fulmin. I do not have a short. Fulmin. This is my current Fulmin. I haven't set on this yet, though. This is how I'm playing it at the moment. It's using Crux here for the extra status chance and ammo efficiency, just so that you can keep firing a little bit more and also get a little bit higher status chance for the Corrosive and Blast. This thing does have Forced Impact, which means that Internal Bleeding is actually really solid on here, because then those impacts will turn into Slash and give you an option to have Slash on here, which then you could get some like fun combinations there. But I go for a Corrosive Blast on mine. That's how I like to play it here. It's a very, very good weapon. This is multiplicative on it. So having, like, if you don't have Crux, like just a Deadhead or Merciless goes really well on here. And because that will multiply with this guy. It's very, very, very strong. You love how the Fulmin doesn't give a crap about accuracy? Yeah, it's kind of nice. If you like that, though, what I might recommend is checking out the Archiplasmor and the Bass Assist. And if you're at Incarnans, the Lex Incarnan is a similar firing mechanic as well with the energy wave projectiles. Try with Elementalist. Should you go Blast instead? I think Gas is fine. I like Gas on those weapons, personally. Leave the lingering gas clouds around, enemies walk in and they die to those. So, ooh, that's a really pretty Gara. I like how you didn't go straight black. You've gone for like a very dark gray, and then that tan color cutting through there too. Fulmin primes correctly through relics? Yeah. All primes except for the Gotva, the Galarak, and the Sagex are from relics. Yes. I don't think there's any others. Don't think so. Ozai, a Naja, a shield gating Naja. Wow, this is so many over the top levels of survivability here. Okay. Wow, this is so many levels of survivability that are just, in my mind, not super necessary here. Like for instance, I don't think that these are necessary here. Nor is this. Nor really is this. But like, you're never gonna die, which is pretty solid. And we'll never say no to not dying. Because I usually play more shield gate side for the extra survivability with Warding Halo. Because I'm casting so frequently, and especially since you're doing a slam build with such low duration, you're gonna be casting fairly frequently. Sort of between this. Which could be a route that you go with. But what you have here, I mean, like, you're gonna be unkillable. I would say you probably want some more strength, though, right? This gets a strength multiplier with Divine Retribution. This multiplier is by strength. So I would probably try to get some more strength on here. I also don't like running a max rank fleeting expertise. I like running a down ranked fleeting expertise. Just that extra little bit of duration means that you can, you know, if you mess up with your casting rotation, it could just lead to less frustration. So I like running a little bit less here. You aren't running an equilibrium here, so just keep an eye on your energy levels. You may need a purple shard, right? This summons a whole bunch of health orbs for you. You're running 2 violets? Okay, yeah. So if you're running those, then you're fine. I just don't think that you need this much shield gen, if I'm being honest. Although having it with Onamori is kind of nice. It's so many extra levels of survivability. Like, I went in with my Pyrotechnics build, and I only died to a bug. There was a bug with Electric Eximus that was one-shotting us. And this is the build I went through. And I'm only surviving through shield gating on my pistol. I put Augur mods on my pistol and Warding Halo. And I had no survivability problems. The only times that I died was when that weird Electric Eximus was one-shotting me. So, but I think you should be fine for survivability without going this hard into it. Like, I would say you don't need Rolling Guard, right? You're status immune with this. I would, if I was going to replace anything on here, it would be Rolling Guard for some more strength. Its damage is based on status effects, yeah, but the multiplier is scales with strength, right? That's what I'm saying. This multiplier scales with power strength. It's really good. Really, 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 really good. So that's the only thing that I would say. I would say I would replace the Rolling Guard with more strength. Because you got Warding Halo, which gives you status immunity. You got this for some energy and stuff. You got these two. You got Circumvent. I feel like you're going a little bit too hard on your survivability here. With Neja. That's all. But again, if you like having this comfy of a survivability build, all the power to you. Circumvent is fantastic on here for shield generation, as well as extra armor for Warding Halo, and Overguard is never a bad thing to have, and since this is a proper redirection mechanic, it actually works on Overguard, so this 90% damage redirection affects Overguard, so Circumvent actually is really, really strong on Neja, and he also has less friction, so he moves further with his rolls. I believe that affects rolls. So, like, I like it. I just think that you could probably get yourself some more strength on here is the only thing I would do. And Rolling Guard would be where I would do it. Magistar, Slam Build, Killing Blow. Should be this last mod slot. Heavy attack efficiency, critical damage, critical chance, minus impact, solid ribbon as heck. You could go into Reflex on here. You're running Afflictions. How does Afflictions work for enemies who are already speared up? That's my only question. How does Afflictions work when your enemy's already speared up? Because they can't get knocked back by the melee attacks when they're speared. That would be my only concern, really. You could go into Reflex for the heavy attack efficiency since you already have 90% heavy attack efficiency here. And then you could go, whatchamacallit here? Archon Vitality over Rolling Guard. Well, because they're doing Slam build, so the heat effects from the slams don't transfer over. Don't get extra heat stacks from Archon Vitality. They're already knocked by the spears? Yeah, but no, sorry, let me rephrase. Does melee afflictions activate when the enemies are already speared? Right? Because they can't be knocked down or flung when they're already speared up, and that would be what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. From your test, yes. Okay, if it does work like that, then that is actually really hilarious. Really, really hilarious. Yeah, the only thing I would say here is killing blow for the heavy attack damage, since it looks like you're going for heavy attack build here, since you got sacrificial steel in this ribbon. Or maybe get in reflex on here too. Would be another option for you. Hey Spandy, how you doing? And also saw you there as well, Wannabe. Hope you're both doing well. You hit damage cap with this build? Nice. Yeah, it's this is a monster. That was certainly an choice by DE to give us that arcane. Or give us that augment. It's wild. Tired not long after work. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, that looks cute. Actually, I like that. I think I would darken down this red, though, on the armor. Get a little bit more contrast with this red. Like these two reds here. This red in here, I would probably darken down a little bit. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and also take care of my back. So we're just gonna take a quick BRB here, everybody. My apologies. And then we'll be back at it. But as we are gone... Oh, let's do a little giveaway, shall we? Let's do a little bit of a giveaway. What do we got? Ooh, a gyre. All right, type exclamation point join to get in for a Gyre Prime blueprint package. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join to get in for that. For a Gyre Prime. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. And we'll be back in just a second. See you in a moment. I am back. You can do heavy slams, yes. You can do normal slams, and you can do heavy slams. Both are things. Ozai. Most people play for the heavy slams, especially with the Magistar. The Magistar's got really good heavy slam tech. Now then, I saw that a Charlie. Look. There's a Charlie. There's a Roo. Ooh, hold on. What do we got for... that's a better question. What do we got for relics right now? What do we got? Ooh, we got a conjunction survival. Yes, I am going to TennoCon, Spandy. Yes, I am. Fallout themed reality show. Yeah, I saw that pop up on whatchamacallit. Oh, is that you want to join? Sure. Sorry, Voyage, I just saw yours. We will grab you for the next one. You're just here to enjoy the entertainment? I love that. You might be there this year. You better be there. Now that you've said it, you better be there, or else. Or else, I don't know. We're gonna have to hunt you down. You're all booked? Heck yeah. You got your hotel already? RSF1_hunt. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Airbnb? Heck yeah. Akblov, congratulations. You've won a Gyre Prime blueprint package. I will get it to you once I'm done doing this mission here. Let us go and play the games with the friendos. Rue, Charlie, Ozai, do you want to say in squad chat if you looking for any specific relics? Akblov, perfect. You have everything? Do you though? Do you have everything, Rue? Shake my head. Atlas. Okay, let's see if we got any Atlas. Atlas Prime. We do have some Atlas. What parts are you looking for Atlas? Ozai? What parts are you looking for? I got a few Atlas. Haro Prime Systems, Zephyr Prime Systems, Fulman Prime Receiver. Okay, I think I've got a few of those. You only have the blueprint relic. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll get some of these Atlas Prime System relics ratted for you. And then we'll take a look at some stuff for Charlie. And we'll spread the love. Haro Prime. Sorry, Charlie, I don't have any of those. Zephyr Prime Systems. I don't got that. Sorry. Fulman Prime Receiver. I've got lots of those. Perfect. So, Ozai, it is your job to remind me that I am to switch to Atlas at 10 minutes. You have to remind me. We'll throw on the Fulman first, and then we'll switch over. And remind me in Twitch chat. I won't pay attention in game chat. Just as a reminder. You know, the good old ADHD. I will forget. I am an ape. Hey, Lord Kuzu. How you doing? Felt the ADHD? Yeah, I am ADHD incarnated. What weapon am I using? Oh, I'm using the Fulman apparently. All right. All right, I'm game. All right, you know the deal. Let's go find a room, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get candy, win life. I don't like that tunnel. It's a Roo! It's a Charlie! Wait. It's a Charlie! This room is La Poo-Poo. So I'm gonna see if I can find myself a better room for us to go vibe in. So I'll be right back. You all sit tight. That door is closed. Nope, not that way either. Alrighty. The Grenier person who steals your guns? Yeah, the Houndmaster. Yeah. Those guys always annoy the hell out of me, especially whenever I'm trying to do filming for something. They're just like sitting there ruining my day. All right, this is a fine enough room. We'll hang out here. I didn't realize it was this room. I thought it was the other one. Wait, a Saren? In this, the year of our Lord 2026? What the? What the? I tend to not really play my Nezha as a nuke when I'm playing with friends or like playing with squads, because I always just kind of feel bad stealing all the kills. So I just don't. I just play normal. Especially when I'm just throwing Forma on my Nezha, because like if I do that, it's just like, congratulations, I'm max damage for the squad. It's like silly. I don't like ruining fun for the friendos. Ooh, but I do see some candies I need to grab. Relic cracked. Cracking relics. You know, I'm the worst at doing this one. Weapons platform, Saren all day. Why do you hate fun? Yo, Toasty, how you doing? I'm kidding, of course. Rue doesn't hate fun. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Save the companion! Oh, my companion's down. Oh, my companion's back. Thanks, companion. Damage. Yes. You're going for duration and strength or strength and range? Strength and range. Hey, bud. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Oh, hold on. I shall save Sunshine. Don't worry, Sunshine. I got you. Recommend a new player without overshadowing any aspects of the game by trivializing it. Recommending Dante, Revenant. So if you're not wanting to like trivialize stuff, I would recommend staying away from like Dante and Revenant. They do tend to trivialize basically everything in the game because of just how strong their abilities and capabilities are. Same with like, there's a few other frames that do that too and like super trivialize everything, like Valk, Revenant, Dante, what's going on, bud? I got you. Dante, Oberon would be another one that I would say that kind of trivializes the game quite a lot for people. So if you're looking for like a good frame, I actually would highly recommend Protea. If you can get her early in the game. Protea is actually like a really, really good, really strong frame. And she can kind of do a little bit of everything. She does like good squad supporting. She does good casting through her fourth ability. She does good damage. She does good sort of like supporting of your squad with health and energy restores. And also squad support through the shield generation. So like I actually think that Protea is, if you're looking for like to get a taste of a lot of different things in Warframe, Protea is really up there. With like one frame does a bunch of stuff and gives you the opportunity to check out a bunch of different stuff. Volt is another frame that I would say is actually a ton of fun as well, because you can play caster, you can play melee, Wisp as well, but Wisp does tend to trivialize a lot of the content as well. Any of the three starters are also really solid, like straight up. So yeah, there's like a few different options there for you, for like frames that are good for new players without like just completely trivializing the existence of the game, especially in the early game. I would say like it's more of like a list of frames if you're looking to not trivialize stuff, a list of frames to not play rather than a list of frames to play, if that makes sense. Right? Like those 5 that I mentioned, right? Dante, Revenant, Oberon, Valk, And what was the other one? Wukong? Be like the ones that like can super trivialize the early game and super trivialize the game. But like at the end of the day, also the biggest thing that I always recommend is who cares about trivializing the game as long as you're having fun? You know what I mean? Are you enjoying your time playing Warframe? Yes. You're doing the right work. You're playing Warframe properly. If you're enjoying yourself and having fun and getting everything done, absolutely. And like you're enjoying the frame and you like the aesthetics of the frame, then just play those frames, right? Nautilus Bill is wondering how much Forma you use for it, specifically the utility build. You know what? The problem is that I over Forma so often because I'm doing build crafting and reforma and stuff like that. That I don't actually know how much Forma I have or need to have on a build at any one point in time. So I'm sorry about that, Norm, Bisexual Nom. I don't really have a proper answer for you there. The best thing that I could recommend is just like take a look and, I mean, unfortunately do the math on it. Octavia can scale with enemies. Oh, Octavia is incredible. I'm not like the biggest fan of Octavia's playstyle these days. I did actually have a lot of fun with her. I used to basically main her at one point. And like I love the concept of her. She's very cool. Still trying to find a main. The thing is, like, I don't look at Warframe as a game where you have mains. I look at Warframe that you have playstyles. Right? Like me, I like all playstyles. So I play sort of any type of frame and so on and so forth. But like I would say that my go-to playstyle is caster. I love caster frames. Like, you know, Ember caster, Nezha, Sevagoth, Protea caster with her turrets, things like that is really what I personally really enjoy. But it's one of those things where as long as you're having fun, who cares, you know? There's like too much BS in the world these days. Just enjoy your time playing your video games, you know? Who cares what people say or think of what you're playing and how you're playing? Do you get the mission done? Yeah. Do you have fun while you're playing the mission? Yeah. Then don't worry, you're winning Warframe. You know? You think maining anything in Warframe is nonsense? For me, it's like, I just find myself like a playstyle that I gravitate towards. Right? Like I gravitate towards caster playstyles, but that doesn't mean that casters are the only thing I really play, right? Like, you know, I play Uriel as a weapon platform, and he's one of my favorites. I play Chroma, Haro, Caliban all as weapon platforms, and I enjoy them all. I play Nezha as a caster, Ember as a caster. Ember as a weapon platform is also really strong. Find a frame that you enjoy and using that's comfy in Steel Path. Yeah, the biggest thing that I always recommend to people is like focus on your survivability first when you're going into the Steel Path, because that's usually speaking where you're going to have the most problems. What kind of frame do I see Mesa as? I would put Mesa in her own sort of category along with some of the other exalted weapons, because technically it's an ability doing the damage, so like you could make the argument for saying that's a caster, but she's kind of more of a weapon platform, sort of. You know, she's like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, little here, little there. But I would say that she's much more of a weapon frame than a caster frame, even though she, you know, all of her damage is from casting her fourth ability, which is a weapon, it's an exalted weapon. So, enjoying Loki? Loki's actually super good. Loki's, the community likes to always say that Loki needs a rework, but like, Loki's really good. But Loki's really good, largely speaking, because of his passives. I used to main Frost, he got humbled when he started Steel Path. Oh, Frost is incredible on the Steel Path. Frost is... Actually, you know what? I want to play Frost now. I was watching Morg play Frost this morning. And now I just kind of want to play Frost. Maybe I'll play Frost after this run. Frost main forever, and you love him for Steel Path? Oh, he's fantastic for Steel Path. They need to fix where the extraction portal pops up in Void Cascade. Yeah, that the little bubble there, Barky. That bubble. Charlie, no! Save Charlie! Saving Private Charlie! Oh, hold on. Sorry, Charlie. I slid past you. Don't forget to swap relics. Yeah, Atlas after this one, right? What Warframe I play the least and why? Revenant, hands down. I just don't enjoy him. I'm not like a big fan of the... I like playing for my survivability. Let me put it that way. Revenant is your invincible, and to me that's just not enjoyable. And it's purely a personal preference thing. He's incredible. He's one of the strongest frames in the game. But like, Dagath? Oh, I love Dagath. Oh, Dagath is so good. I can't wait. Oh, Haunts. Year of the Haunts. I'm gonna do a Dagath video, and we're going to get a Dagath thing. We're finding out next Friday when it's coming, hopefully. Atlas. Doesn't Dagath do a similar thing? No, because Dagath's thing has a little bit of a cooldown and a little bit of a different, is it next Friday? Is it next Friday, the dev stream, when we find out what's going on with stuff? Dagath is getting a deluxe skin for Year of the Horse. Is it dev stream next Friday? Allegedly. Wait, is there not a dev stream next Friday? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch on Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, to take. See you second. Bye. That's the joke. Oh, I just assumed that you were just trying to pull my leg and say that there's now no longer a dev stream coming and that I was gonna be sad. But it turns out you're just a casual jokester. Hey, Rue, did you see that Araxia's scuttlers finally got fixed and there was nothing in the patch notes about that? Yeah, Araxia's scuttlers are now finally... Hi, Charlie. There's Rue. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw someone's dog name say Caffeine. Wait, if that's your Pharaoh Predicate, can you rename it Caffeine? Can I give you the platinum to rename your Pharaoh Predicate Caffeine? Nice. Yeah, Araxia's scuttlers, there was no mention in the patch notes of Araxia's scuttlers getting fixed, and yes, they're now applying corrosive stacks properly. Your game's bugged out so hard you gotta restart 3 times just to get through a trade? Oh my lord. You missed the last stream on Warframe, fell asleep, missed the drops? Oh. Wait, did you miss the drops as in you just didn't collect them yet? Hey, Anna, welcome in. You were gaming? It's all good. I appreciate you coming by saying thanks. It's really appreciated. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. I totally missed with my blazing chakram. No, you fell asleep so you don't even watch? Okay, yeah, I was wondering because you can still claim your drops if you haven't claimed them yet. But if you just didn't get any drops, then there's nothing I can do to help you. I'm sorry. What's Atem? I need to know what this reference is. I do not know this reference. I am old. Can't wait to watch the streamers react to the dev stream? You know I will. You know I will. I'm always there for dev streams. I have to make sure to stream it so that you can watch my reactions. That's how it works. I have to. And I'm legally contracted to you to watch the dev stream so that you can watch my reactions later. That's like literally the law. No, Rue likes watching watching VODs of people who watch TennoCon or the dev stream. So that's what Rue's talking about there. Yeah, so someone who has better knowledge might be able to correct me here. But I believe that the Chinese Zodiac does both, you swear it's not a kink? You know, saying that it's not a kink, in fact, made me think more that it's a kink. So apparently the Chinese Zodiac does, like, elements along with the Zodiac. So it's like the Fire Horse this year. apparently, which then I don't know if that was planned by DE or not. But if you notice, the concept art for the Degath Deluxe is a kind of fire esque looking horse skin for her, because you're the horse and then you're of the fire horse. So it's pretty dang cool if that was the intention. Send me your VODs. You know where they are. They're available here, over and over on YouTube. You can watch them anytime you want to. Hello, I sent you VOD. Please respond. The 20th floor is what you're looking for. Gallifrey. Charlie needing to pull Rue away from the computers at night. True and real. True and real. Remember, chat. As a reminder. Oh, you know, let's grab that, Cora. What if they have Siri? Good question. I still didn't get the Alexa one set up, though. Sorry. Hold on. I'll help you out. Hey, Alexa. What's an NDA? Hope none of y'all are using your speakers. Okay, you know, this Fallman, it's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Get out of here, nerd. Joke's on you? That's an Android? No worries, you can read that one. Are you okay, friendo? Oh, off he goes! You're here? Welcome in, S'mores. How you doing? Oh, exactly. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, where's the world premiere emote? Yeah, we have the... Please tell me that's one of yours, Rue. It is. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. You're doing no damage. Your enervate got removed. Oh no! That would cause problems. That does track. What died? Sunshine, no! I shall save you, Sunshine. No, Rue doesn't stream. Rue retired from being a streamer to become a streamer. Oh, that's still my favorite little bit. You love that joke? It makes me so happy. Yeah, let's go to 20. So start heading towards extract at about 19 there, squad. The streamer paradox. The Da Vinci paradox. Ah! Hey, I found the life support pod down there. You pray to get your codes for TennoCon, your tickets for TennoCon? I hope that you do. Don't forget, TennoCon tickets are going live at February 27th at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure that you get your ticket. Is 777 amp still the way to go? It's the lazy way to go. It's what I use. Typically speaking. Oh, did you hear the Discord notification? You shouldn't have heard that. So that's interesting. There we go. Sorry about that. Mania? No, that shouldn't have come through to you guys. Sorry. That was someone sending me a private message. Yeah, the typical way to go is as a point redemption. It's a bit redemption. A whole fitty bitties. A whole fitty bitty. All right, let's head to extract, peeps. Seems like you're all already on the way over there, though. I'm the late one. Drink my water, Zarat. Oh, we had the good room right here. We had it. We were so close to glory if we just looked. Shame, shame, shame. Come on, Posture. Whee! No! Techno! No, use the keys. But they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor. Ooh, give away a treat. Okay. Cut in half. Destroy. It's
Them
Jan's
to better
key.
use than they did, Tenno.
The boy has been given his treats in his bowl, Lich. Creatures, they are mere by a false prophet. Just, not the secrets of the void. Hold the Tenno. Can we get a Charlie Vor speech? I'm sure we can figure it out.
Void signatures. Inside the collective. They are draining your life.
This is a fantastic mix-up of, where's, what you doing over there, bud? Oh, we're leaving Rue. Bye, Rue. Oh, we're good. Dirt is of Mayanis key. Each of these trespassers, redemptive power of Mayanis key. Will know it's super twoosh. There we go. Rue Charlie, if you want to stick in the squad, we can keep playing if you're down. Yes, we do give nepotism to the friendos. That is the thing we do here. Alrighty. You have many relics? Do I like the Fulman Prime? It's alright. I threw a form at it, so I was just leveling it out. Thank you very much, Techno, for the biddies. Appreciate the heck out of you. Are we at the funny number? Oh, we went past the other funny number. Rip. Let's see if we got any secondaries that need Forma. Oh, my Stug. Why does my Stug need Forma? Alright. Oh, wait, no, it's because someone gave me a Stug, isn't it? Yeah, someone gave me a Stug. Okay, I need to put a Forma in this. The hiccups. Help. Is there anything I want to put on Formas here? Not really. Not really. I don't think so. We're good. Oh, I do love the Haruto. The Haruto is a really fun weapon. Nah, we'll just keep running with the Okina. Okay, Voyage, you were the next person on deck. Still around? Very important question. Would Mice magazine capacity below 50% bring your magazine from a 2 to a 1? Theoretically speaking, yes. Do you not have the Archon weapons? I just haven't gone out and farmed them. You're in a cascade? Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join us? We're gonna go do another conjunction survival here. Room for one. Who wants to join? You're interested? Done. Electro the Doggo. What's your in-game name? It's not that. Gotta go to work? No worries. There you go. Oh, Akblov. Akblov, are you still around? Are you good to wait for like another 20 minutes here? Or if you got to get going, I'll get you your goodies now and we'll just get the squad back together. You're around still? Okay. Good stuff. You can wait? Okay. Sorry, but sorry for the extra wait. My apologies. I totally forgot. It's for Gyre Prime. I haven't forgot. But let me actually, Gyre Prime. Just gonna send that there so I don't forget. Fulman Prime Receiver. Wait, it was the Prime Receiver you needed, right, Charlie? Fulman Prime Receiver, yes, okay. Let's get Charlie her Fulman Prime Receiver, shall we? Dual Core Totrix, good on Ureli? Absolutely. It is a fantastic weapon on Ureli, because Ureli's just looking for anything that's, oh, Electro, you just reminded me. I need to give my shield tank Styanax a try here. Fulman Prime Receiver. And I guess just the Kuvanu core with Yokina. I kind of do want to swap over, though, to my Styanax and try that out. Yeah, I'm doing a shield tank Styanax build with expertise, actually. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Meow. Meow. See? Meow. And, I mean, clearly. Just got her yesterday and you want a better secondary? It is a very good secondary choice for her, yeah. It's really, really strong. Would recommend. I mean, honestly, she's good with any weapon, secondary weapon that likes crit chance. Blurry Cryptid. How's it going? I've seen lots of photos of you, by the way. But yeah, I would highly recommend Ureli is a very fun frame. If you want to see my builds for Ureli, you can type !Ureli and go check out the video. I love her. She's a ton of fun. Probably my favorite build for her is Hideous Resistance on a Styanax, you might be saying. Well, yes, it's because I'm playing a shield tank Styanax. So Hideous Resistance makes it so that I don't take any status effects. Oh, hey, not a bad map at all. We're good over here. We're pretty solid over here. Kuva Tenet weapons in the future? I mean, I certainly hope so. I really love Kuva and Tenet weapons. So I certainly hope so. Is Uriel just the robot devil from Futurama? Great question. And yes, the answer is yes. You want your Coda Bubonico? I would love to see a Tenet Amprex or an Amprex Incarnate. I hope that they add more Incarnates into the game. It's Satan! Kuva Ghoulsaw? Okay, now we're talking. Now we talking. Could definitely use more Coda weapons. I mean, we've got 13 Coda weapons. We're in a pretty good spot for Coda. I would like to see more Tenet weapons. We're kind of lacking on Tenet weapons comparatively. Man, why is this frame just so much fun? Like, Styanax, just as a weapon platform, especially with his new augment, is just really, really fun. The extra critical damage, and then the extra critical chance from his passive, and then the extra critical damage from the augment. Ooh. Ooh. Can't wait to see his prime. I think we should be able to see his prime, I think, this week. Or next week, sorry. Theoretically speaking. Perhaps. Maybe. He's just like, I don't know, he just kind of brings a little bit of everything to the table. He's just a fun frame. But I don't play him with his 4th augment. I don't play him with the overguard. I find that kind of a little bit boring for me. So instead I play gun platform. And then you use hideous resistance so that you never take any toxin damage that will kill you. Because you got a grouping function, you got an armor strip function, you got a healing function, you got an energy regeneration function. And then you got crit amp functions too. Any info on the new upcoming frame? We'll find out probably more information if there's an upcoming frame with the dev stream on Friday. Hirudo Incarnon, because he really wants Incarnon martial weapons. You know what? I would love to see the Hirudo Incarnon, but I think we're more likely to see not the Hirudo. The reason why is typically anything that has a coda or an adversary weapon doesn't get an Incarnon, typically speaking. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Keratonus would be good. Yeah, that would be a good one. The one from... There's a primed one that I would like to see as well. I just can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Yeah, I would really like to see the rest of the adversary stuff get the coda treatment. Baya! I found one enemy. War Incarnon? I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be fun. Or maybe if we go to Tau and we get sentient adversaries. That could be really cool. A war adversary. Like a Kuva Coda Tenant. That would be sick. I'd be down for that.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Broken War or regular war or both. Why not? You mean Kogake? Yeah, that's one I was thinking of. Yeah. Kogake, because that's got a prime. Hey, how about you all just get grouped up and then die? Die for me. Tenant Quanta? Why a Quanta? Why that one specifically? That is a lot of grass. See, Rue doesn't need to touch grass. Rue just plays Oberon.
Extraction is ready.
Look, if you play with Oberon, that does in fact fill your daily quota for touching grass. That is how that works. Come over to your party today? No, I got stuff to do. Come drink with you? No, I got stuff to do. I don't really drink. What I have over my 4th? I'm using Hideous Resistance over the 4. Because I'm playing a shield tank build and I don't have another way to get a status immunity. It's your birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Lich. Chat, I need to see at least 20 happy birthdays in chat. From different people. Anyone who doesn't say happy birthday does get banned.
The
Yep.
void has summoned a new presence and it craves your life support. Destroy these manifestations.
It's been real chat. Oh, rip, there goes those. You have a question. I have possibly an answer. What's up? NPC that confuse Archon shards into non-incarnate weapons, giving them a similar update tree. I feel like we don't need more systems like that, but also I'd be super down for it. Does it matter if it's a different language? Yes, you do have to say it in English because you're only supposed to use English in my chat because that's all me and my moderators speak. And I don't care if my moderators can speak extra languages because I know a few of you can. Actually, most of you can. Misery is still alive? What are we doing with our lives? You can speak German? Yeah, we got a few different languages here. You've been studying Corpus? Nice. Well, Wonder, if you want me to take a look at your Vinquis build, I can take a look at it once I'm done here. Very, very happy to. Obviously, you know, it's hard to take a look at your build while we're busy here. When you're here in chat, you can only speak English. Yeah, exactly. Completely forgets that they grew up in Norway? See, I remember something sometimes. Yeah, if you want to send me your builds, Wonder, I'd be happy to take a look at them. For the whatever one you're wanting me to take a look at, or both. A Kestrel build? You know what? The Kestrel is kind of fun. It's not like the greatest weapon out there, but it is a very fun one. I like doing the bounce build with it. Just bounce on it. Could I get your thoughts on your Gyre build? You really like playing her, but you feel your builds are a bit weak? Yeah, send it over. Yep. My in-game name is the same as my stream name, so feel free to send it over. And we'll take a look at some of y'all's stuff once we're done here. There you go, Charlie. I group a note for you. Man, this guy's just so good. Hiya. 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 Hey, Sonic. Been a little while. How you doing? Hiya. 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 Wait, how did... Oh, you had overguard. It's like, why didn't you get grouped from my grouping function? Good old overguard. Let me enable your bulwark builds. Give me your armor. Brah. Oberon's so silly. Such a strong frame. Only 5k? Shake my head. Only 5k. Shake my head for realsies. Are you okay, bud? Nope. Definitely not okay. How much range are you running on your Oberon? Like, holy smokes. Oh, I have to apparently make you a Nezha build, you said. What kind of Nezha you want to play, Rue? I've been told by you that I apparently have to make you a Nezha build. MR28 acquired? Heck yeah! Congratulations! Hey, chick, been a long time. How you doing? You do need an Nezha build because you suck? You don't suck. At all. You wish Bulwark was uncapped? Yes, I too wish to have infinite amounts of damage. Yes. I too wish that I could just break everything in the game. You're doing great. What about me? You're getting to Warframe once again? Heck yeah, we love that you're coming back. Hopefully you had a nice little break from Warframe. I have been doing fantastically. You okay, buddy? Just sitting in your corner having a think? Okay. You just go there, have a think.
The queens have sought out Warframes before.
Oh, my posture. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Ow. Oh, my posture. Ah. I'm sorry, Charlie. I can't summon you a gold today. I'm failing you. Ever take a break from Warframe? Just grind through? The big thing that I always do is I don't play Warframe when I'm not streaming. Or when I'm not playing with friends who are also streaming at the same time. Because for me, having that separation is very important so that I can take a little bit of extra time for myself and take care of myself. And don't get burned out on the game. The other thing that I do in order to make sure I don't get burned out on Warframe is I change what Warframes I'm always using. I change what weapons I'm using basically every mission. And I find that just sort of creating that sort of creating that sort of division there really helps me a lot. So I don't get burned out on it. Like, I really enjoy Warframe. I get burned out sometimes, but that's also why I like to do variety days like we did yesterday. Just so that I can, like, take a little bit of extra time away from the game, relax, enjoy myself. Mr. Weasel, welcome in. And Glock4, thank you very much as well. So, like, the biggest thing that I would always recommend is, like, it's okay to get burned out on Warframe, but, like, do your best to not make it happen, because I find a lot of people just end up getting burned out and then they put it down for so long. You know, take your time. Warframe marathon, not a sprint. Enjoy the process, enjoy the time. Provides almost infinite energy? Oh yeah. I mean, Brightbonnet's a hell of a fucking drug, man. That thing's way too good. Where the hell is Torment? Just over here. I put it in the game for a few years, and now you'll never have Heirloom Frost. Yeah, I really hope that they get that sorted. I hope that they get that sorted one way or another. You'll still be logging in just to get your free Degath? Yeah, the special Degath alerts over the next couple of weeks. So you get yourself Degath's parts. And yes, they do come fully built. Well, except for the main blueprint, right? Like, the main blueprint clearly doesn't come fully built. You gotta, like, some assembly is required for your Degath. Due to Wukong interactions, do you figure we're gonna see a site nerf change in regards to the same? No. If they were going to do it, they would have done it already. That's been a tech that's been in the game since Sight came out. We have yet to see any sort of balancing around that or anything like that. So I personally don't think so. Because the bigger problem with Wukong was that it allowed for you to be AFK. It wasn't the power of it, it was the unintended manipulation of the system to create an AFK build and playstyle. Was the problem, right? Generally speaking, Digital Extremes only nerfs in like three scenarios. If it's completely unintended, right? So like Dante's damage was completely unintended. He was doing damage cap just from casting with like no mods, right? Like that was unintended. So clearly that was going to get looked at. Things that can create AFK playstyles is another thing that they nerf. So persistence was allowing for an AFK playstyle to exist, and the devs are very much against AFK. So that was another time where they decided to nerf that. And if it's not like, the only other time would be like, what is it? It was it was an interview with Pablo and Pirate Software. It was AFK, unintended, and I forget what the third scenario was. Disruption. Yeah, that's what it is. It's disruptive. That's what it is. Concept. Yeah. It's if it's disrupting people's ability to play the game. Is so dumb. Why should you have to play this game? I know, right? How dare they ask you to play the game, right? How dare they want you to play the game and not have an AFK farm simulator? Sheesh, shake my head, those monsters. The Cyanex build, this is just the shield tank Cyanex build that I have on the channel. All I've done here is put on lethal Theros lethality augment and expertise, the new arcane. But it's basically that Theros lethality build. but with expertise instead. I'm pretty certain that it's basically that Theros lethality build there. Like 99% certain. End game for Warframe is optimizing the gameplay as much as possible. Finish missions faster than the loading screen. Yeah, basically. Persistence is bugged for you on Switch. You walk into a nullifier bubble and persistence never went away. Oh, that's weird. If they nerf disruptions, there's no talk of disruptions being nerfed, so don't know why. They nerfed Limbo recently. Don't think Limbo's been nerfed recently. Not to my knowledge. And I don't think that they're planning on nerfing disruptions. Look at you! You use your streamer powers! You are the streamer now! No, you retired from being a streamer to be a streamer. Yeah, I put Hideous Resistance over the 4 on this build, because I was taking this to level cap. I was testing it at level cap, and because I'm playing shield tank on here, using his third ability to regenerate my shields constantly, so that I'm constantly shield gating and shield tanking. That sort of combination there, with his using Hideous Resistance. Right, because the third ability will regenerate your shields when you kill stuff, and give you back over shields as well. So as long as you and your squad mates are killing stuff, you will never lose your shields. So this was just meant to be like a bit of a shield tanking level cap style of Stynex. The Hideous Resistance just sort of protects me from like toxin procs primarily, because it gives you status immunity. Or it gives you immunity to status effects, I should say. Technically, status immunity and immunity to status effects are technically different things. And then I'm using here my Ferox. Said the wrong Vic was built. No worries. Just send it back. And just say this is the right one. Which Warframe is easier to finish Limbo's Theorem? I don't know. I don't know what would be easier to complete that with. I haven't done that in like 10 years, it feels like. Probably Frost? Yeah, probably. Hound parts matter much when you're getting a hound, or is the random one you get from the sister fine? I use the random one from my sister. You can craft it if you feel like doing a little bit more like uniqueness with the build, but I just used whatever one my sister gave me. Gonna try that for your Cynax? You've been using the same build for the last 2,000 hours? Yeah, I don't know how anyone could play Warframe using one build for more than 10 hours. That is wild to me. But yeah, this is just meant to be like a shield tank, weapon platform style build here. With Kuluvo. Group people up, strip all their armor, get bonus critical damage from Theros lethality, armor strip, critical, you know, leaning into that critical chance that we're getting from his passive because we have 6,000 shields. It's pretty funny. How many burgers would I eat? Probably like 1 or 2. You might Bulwark on Oberon? I'm shocked that you haven't been using Bulwark on Oberon, if I'm being honest. Oberon is certainly one of the ones where Bulwark makes the most sense. Any buffs for quality of life for Trinity? Honestly, I think Trinity is really, really strong in a really, really good spot. Arcane Circumvent get changed? I don't think it's going to. You prefer support over melee? Well, Bulwark isn't a melee arcane, so you're fine. How do you deal with people complaining about Limbo? I just, you know, people are going to complain because they're complaining. I just look at people who complain about Oberon and I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's like, good for you. It's not armor stripping anymore. I haven't experienced that, but I will go and test. I didn't... Oh, you know what? Maybe there was a hotfix I didn't know. A hotfix to circumvent it all? Yeah, I'll just go into the... whatchamacallit, give it a quick test. It might just be bugged. Or they might have decided that it's 50% of the current armor. They may have changed it so that instead of it's a flat 50%, it's 50% of the current defenses. Maybe that's was a balancing factor that they put in. Which, like, honestly, that's a balancing factor that kind of makes sense. 12 wolves should have still stripped. Yeah, I mean, it could just be like one of those things where it's a bug, or it could be one of those things where they decided to make some stuff. Some changes there. Could also just be a Descendia specific thing. Who's the heaviest? I mean, clearly it's Grendel. Okay, head to extract, peeps. We're out of here. GG. And we do got to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub to a turbo. Otherwise, I take. See you later. Bye. The life support didn't go up. Interesting. Wouldn't the heaviest be Rhino Prime? I would say that the heaviest would be Grendel. I mean, look at him. He eats the world.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are
Oh, yeah, it was just a visual thing there. I've got a Korra video and I've got gyre shorts, yes. The buffest frame is, of course, Atlas, true and real. Although I would like to make the argument for good old Chroma Man. What are my gyre shorts? What color are my gyre shorts? Pink. You gotta take the light rail to the stadium? No worries. I hope you have yourself a fantastic time for your early birthday present. GG squad. All right, Akblov, let's get your giveaway. And while we're doing that, we'll also switch over to my Mirage here, and we'll take her in for a quick test to see if Circumvent's functioning properly. And we'll also pull up. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for joining me today, Charlie and Rue. Appreciate you both. Patch notes. I don't know when this one was. Hey, Kane, welcome in. Test the Circumvent works fine for you? Yeah, but I'm going to give it a test here as well. Just pull it up on screen so people can see it. That's all. Ammo Drums, Akblov. I'm doing well today, Kane. How are you? Ugh, my shoulders. Just offering data point? Yeah, more data points is never a bad thing. Absolutely. But I always like to just make sure and test it on my end so that people can see it on screen. Because seeing it actually happen and seeing it like people saying that it's happening are always two different things, right? Why ammo drums? It's just a meme. Sir. Nope. There's nothing in the hot fix notes about circumvent stuff. I didn't mean to come here. Whoops-a-daisy. Having trouble on Gyre specifically. Okay, we'll take it in with, because I know that it was working with Mirage. 100%. Has LR5 test timer grown since last week? It just did now. 6 months and 2 days. Okay, so there's nothing in the patch notes. Let's throw away here. And let me just make sure that I have circumvent on this Mirage. I'm 90% certain I do. Circumvent. And corrupted heavy gunners. Yep, so working in Simi with Mirage. You said it was with Gyre specifically? Working on Gyre. Yep, working on Gyre, at least in here. Let me just see if I'm using corrosive projection. So we'll throw this on a build that I don't have corrosive projection on. Circumvent. Best slam weapons? Probably still the Magistar and Architriton. I don't do slam builds. I find them very boring to me. Yep, still 100% armor strip in there. And you said on Wisp? Normal Magistar or Sancti? I always prefer the Sancti. I always prefer Sancti. And circumvent. And wee. Yep. Okay, so it's fully working inside the Simi with all those use cases. Using it for the Hovania credit vault farm so you can watch out the Legasite, then yeah, you'd probably be looking at like the Sancti Magistar Slam build. Can I check out? Yes, I will be checking out builds just in a minute here. I just want to test to see if there's anything wrong with Circumvent. What was this one? Cataclysm of the Gate build. So Arcane Circumvent will strip enemies' defenses, armor shields, and overguard, and give you up to 10,000 overguard, up to 1,000 armor for 15 seconds, and shields. Hey Nixie, how you doing? I just know that there's going to be some enemies spawning here. Yep, 100% armor strip. So what you might be experiencing with that would be possibly a host desync error. That has been popping up quite a lot recently. I hope that the devs are getting that sorted because that's been a really big issue for the last couple of months. With host desync causing problems with that stuff like that. Happens when you do solo runs. I mean, we just saw it there with Wisp. Right? It was 100% armor stripping there. So I don't know what you guys are experiencing. At least on my side of things, as we saw, all three of those frames, all with unique dodge animations or dodge tech, Mirage, Wisp, and Gyre. Mirage has her passive. Gyre and Wisp both have unique dodge animations, aka roll animations. So at least from what I can tell, everything's working properly. I wasn't, I was using corrosive projection, but we saw it in the Simi when I was using it not with corrosive projection and it was working. So, Wasn't working either, but you weren't host. Yeah, it might just be a host problem, right? There has been issues with host desync stuff, but at least from what we just saw, it was functioning for me. So maybe there's like something going on there? Arcane circumvent. Let's see if there's anything on the wiki for it. Let's see if there's anything. As effect radius of 4 meters, rolling into enemies not only grants defenses to the user, but also strips enemies of their defenses. The target against armor. Amount stolen on the highest target's armor. Rolling into multiple enemies will not add armor. Yeah, we knew that. Rolling into enemy will refresh the duration. Yep. Heat and corrosive status effects can negatively affect it. Yep, we knew that. Effects can be applied repeatedly. Rolling twice can completely strip enemies at max rank. Do you have a maxed rank arcane? Is this the problem? Do you not have a max rank arcane squad? Like people who are talking about this? Yeah, it's maxed? Okay, then yeah, I mean, whatever you... I, at the very least, cannot replicate the problems that you are all saying, so I can't diagnose it, anything different. But as we saw, it was working perfectly fine there. And there's nothing in the patch notes about any changes, so I have no idea what you guys are experiencing. Circumvent's funny on Neja? Yeah, it actually is pretty good on Neja too. Yeah. If you don't do anything on Wisp, it full strips. If you use Breed Surge and apply heat stacks, it doesn't. Alright, let's go do this a quick test here. Why not? This is easy. The issue is specifically with armor? I mean, yeah, if there's a bug happening, then you should make a bug report, everybody. The devs can only know about weird interactions like this when there's bug reports. Calculating enemy armor post heat stacks, but still even then, it shouldn't be affecting it that way. You're right, there might be something in there, but it shouldn't be doing that. But like at the end of the day, right? If you see a bug, the devs can't know about it unless you report it. So you can go to the forums and report bugs on there. Do I have the Cataclysmic Gate? I do, good. So we got heat. You're right. It seems to be some interaction. Oh wait, I don't have circumvent. I don't have circumvent. I forgot that I replaced the blessing. So you said it's with heat and breed surge and roll. So yes, there is something there. There is something there. You're right. Okay, you should make a report. There is something there. You're not crazy. You are not crazy. There is something there. And remember, whenever you make a bug report, you need to tell them how to replicate it. It's very important, right? It's very, very important. The devs don't know if a problem's there if you can't replicate it. So you need to tell them how to replicate it. And if you can narrow it down even further, like I use Breed Surge and Soulgate, if it's just the heat stacks, tested it with just heat and report it with there. Or if it's specifically Breed Surge, right? Test it with Breed Surge being active with Arcane Circumvent. Test it with Soulgate on its own with Circumvent. Try it with both and see if it's an interaction between these two plus Circumvent. So just make sure to help out the devs because that's the only way to get this fixed is by giving them the proper information. Okay, Aklov. Speaking of. Yep, just make sure if you ever see bugs, right? The devs pay attention to bug reports. We see it all the time. Just make sure that you report it properly and make sure you do what you can so that the devs know the exact scenario so that they can nail it down in the back code. Aklov, your Wisp. So Wisp is very much a high strength frame. So you definitely want to be, as we can tell, are a newer player because you don't have a potato one here, and that's perfectly fine. Wisp is very much a high strength frame. So you definitely want to be getting more strength on here. You probably don't need these two. She's not casting a whole lot. usually speaking. So I would probably recommend getting some more strength on here. And a potato when you can. And if you want to see the wisp build that I'm running, you can type !wisp there. Aklov. Carl, what you got? Tentaclaxian, debilitate, shred. Get shred on here. Get yourself some punch through so that, oh, you do have some punch through. Get yourself some fire rate. Okay, no, actually, you probably don't need it. Elementals will give you a punch through, so that kind of helps solve that problem for you. Nice. Yeah, looks good to me. It's just heat stacks? Then yeah, you need to, if it's just the heat stacks, then that's a very important thing to note. No Helminthon here. High range, so this is miasma build, multi-augmented, energy. Kuvakarek could be steel path functional, absolutely. Any weapon could be steel path functional. Where do you get shards from? You can get shards in a few different areas. I assume you mean Archon shards. Archon shards drop from Temporal Archimedia and Deep Archimedia and their elite variants, which you can get once you get to rank 5, access to once you get rank 5 with those people, those groups there. So that's the the Cavia and the Hex, the Warframe 99 faction. Another way to get it is by doing Netrocells, which is in Whisper in the Walls area, the Sanctum Adonomica. Which is you can do 5 a week, but that also plays into the ETA, EDA, Elite Temporal Archimedia, and Elite Deep Archimedia. You can also get Archon shards occasionally from a few other things, like the Holvania calendar. This set of weeklies here. You can also get them from Archon hunts once you finish the new war. Here. You get 1 a week from these, and occasionally they'll also pop up in the Descendia here, which is once you finish the old piece. And as Duts Rock Bridge said there, you can also get 1 a week from Bird 3 in the Holvania area. Okay, Carl. Yeah, I mean... Descendia, every once in a while, yeah. A few weeks it's been there. Like 1 shard. It's one of the weekly rewards. Not this week, though. Yeah, this looks sick, dude. Are you just doing shield gating on here? With Molt? Augur Secrets? You kept that build for memories? I respect that. Kill or be killed? I respect that. What's Temporal Archimedia? It's the weekly hard mode mission with in Holvania here, the mall with Kaya. How far into the game will it get harder? It's kind of boring to one-shot everything. Steel Path starts to get harder. So if you're not on the Steel Path yet, that's probably the reason why enemies become much more tanky on the Steel Path. Several months ago, breaking the more you increase casting speed. Yeah, I've mentioned that as well. Yeah, the more casting speed you get, you end up hitting behind you. It's really funny. Because it's it starts the cast like further and further. So normally she starts here, but then the further you increase your attack speed or your cast speed, it like moves the start point over. So then you end up hitting behind yourself if you have too much cast speed on her. It's hilarious. That's why, like, on my Gar, I just run, like, 1 cast speed shard. It works quite well. Selkie, what you got? A Visp. Okay, so you threw Nourish over the 2. Cataclysmic Gate, Adaptation, Archon Stretch. Yes, you're not going to have any energy problems. Circumvent for further survivability. Molt Augmented for more power strength to feed into your reservoirs. Definitely would like more, though. Yeah, like Korra with her cast speed. Listen, if you want a really funny time, put as much cast speed as you can on Korra and just press 1 as quickly as you can. Snowballing Breach Surge? Yeah, this looks like a really solid build. Yep. The only thing I would say is, like, I would run more health on here, but realistically speaking, because you got Arcane Circumvent, such high strength values, and your moats, you should be fine. You shouldn't have any energy problems on here. Arcane Circumvent for extra shields, extra armor, extra overguard, and then Kreen on the melee? Yeah, nice, yeah. Yeah. Samuelson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. 3 Archon yellow for cast and 2 melee purple for Korra. Yeah, I run 2 yellow and 3 purple for my Korra. And I think one of the purples is energy regeneration, the equilibrium function. Just for, you know, extra energy. She doesn't really need that much damage, especially with cast speed affecting it. It's, you know, it's not super necessary. But no, Silky, I think this looks really good to me. Running, because this scales off of range. When it first launched, it didn't. So a lot of people just sort of got that locked in their mentality that you don't want to be running range with this. This now scales off of range, which is quite nice. So what you have there is super solid. Once they fix Circumvent, yeah, that's kind of an interesting bug with Circumvent. I wonder if like corrosive status effects would do anything, or if it's just heat status effects. Ooh, that's a cool looking Baruch. You know, I usually hate gold and black and red, but like, actually, that's a very, very well done. We saw that Grendel, legally distinct Pot of Greed. That's not legally distinct. That very much is Pot of Greed. It does, you just tested it, so it's anything affecting enemy armor, except for corrosive projection. I had corrosive projection on, and it was 100% armor stripping still. At least for me, that was functional. So it's any status effect that reduces armor. Ooh, Evan. That Garuda looks beautiful. Not a big fan of the chest armor, but I hate this chest armor. That's a me thing. But actually, with that helmet and with those horns, the chest armor actually goes pretty well. Yeah, I take that back, actually. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. And what's with the community? What's up for the West? One day, someone will be able to decipher the madness that is my speech. That's how you know AI, I'm not AI, is because I just go super fast. AI doesn't know how to go fast. That's not true. AI probably knows how to go fast. I just want to shoot more things. Sounds like something an AI would say. How dare you? The exception of the Galvanic, yeah, I'm not like a big fan of chest armors. I'm with you there. Not like a huge fan of chest plates in Warframe. Ones that like sit tight to the profile, I really, really like. So like the Dex armor. Like these ones that are like just little ornaments, I really like. This one, see, like it's just too bulky for me. Like this one here I like because it kind of keeps it tighter to the profile. This is probably my favorite chest armor in the game, is the Dex armor. The Daybreak armor, like this one here, like see how it just is so off the profile? I'm just not like a huge fan of these. So a lot of chest armors in the game I'm just not a huge fan of because it's just, especially, you know, on frames with booba. It looks weird with the booba. It just looks a little weird. Kuro, let's take a look at yours. A shield gating Hydroid, eh? Okay, so you got status immunity. So you can do the shield gating properly. Pilfering Swarm for extra loot. Adaptation. So you don't really got much for your adaptation to really function with here. Right? Like you don't have, oh, you do have Blessing though. I take it back, you do have Blessing. So you are going to have a decent chunk of health. You're going to have about 1500 health with that. You know what I would do? The only thing I would change on this build here, Kuro, is I would switch out Pilfering Swarm for the augment for Plunder. Rousing Plunder heals you, more armor, more corrosive damage. Now, obviously, you're using this probably as a loot side of things, based on the fact that you have Pilfering Swarm on here. But I would, for like going into regular mission play, I would probably swap that out. The rest of this looks good, though. And then also, you'll get more energy out of that as well if you switch out Rousing Plunder there, which might go really well for you. And then you have armor, and you have health, and then, yeah. Nice. I like it. I like it. The only thing I would say is yeah. I mean, if you want to use Pilfering Swarm, I would say get more range on here, right? I would switch out Augur Message for more range. For, like, a loot side of things. But if you're wanting to go, like, more into the Plunder side, I would just switch this out. Maybe even switch this out for range. And then switch this out for the Plunder Augment. Shield Gate build for Stynex? I don't do Shield Gate, I do Shield Tank on Stynex. Which, I mean, turns into a Shield Gate in later levels. But yes. There's my 2 builds there for you. I don't have name. But you do have name. It's right there. Jara Prime, you know your mods aren't max rank yet, but you're a bit low on Endo. Bun Wizard in chat. Hi, Bun Wizard. Cathode Current, Conductive Sphere, Augmented Barrier. I wouldn't use Barrier. Barrier's not that great. I would probably replace Barrier for either Aegis or Circumvent here. Either one. The reason why is Barrier to replenish all your shields just doesn't perform that well in 2026. Aegis does much more for you. The constant regenerating your shields does a lot more, and then Circumvent gives you shields, armor, and overguard, so it's another option that you can go for there. Legendary Husbando, are we getting married? Hey, how's it going? And Jessu Turn, thank you very much for the follow as well. So yeah, the only thing I would say on here is switch this out for Circumvent or Aegis. The rest of this build looks super solid. Don't forget that adaptation does work on your shield, so I don't think you can fit it on here. But you may want to think about something like that, like maybe put on blue shards instead of prime flow and make that adjustment there. But I think what you have here is super strong. You do have to watch out for status effects, right? Because you have no status cleanse and you've got very low health. So a toxin proc might just one-shot you out of nowhere. It's the only thing to keep in mind. But I think what you have there, Bun Wizard, looks really good. Looks really good. Vertigo, Frost Prime, needs some help with your Frost if possible. Not sure what's the zoom on it. Let's see. MR20? Yeah, MR20? 300 hours? As long as you're happy with it. That's all that matters. Okay, so you've run into a classic Frost problem. Being that you're playing with Overguard and you have adaptation, which does not affect Overguard. Frost is an incredible frame. Really strong. But you're generally speaking surviving around here. Sound like it's bad? It is bad. It's terrible. It's monstrous. No, it's like MR20 in 300 hours is really good. That's really good. How dare you? You're a monster. Negative strength Frost? Precision intensify, right? The strength into that. If you're not running a helmet here, there's not really a reason to not put strength on here. Adaptation for Biting Frost? They already got Biting Frost. So the only thing I would say here is Icy Avalanche scales off of armor and power strength. So I would replace adaptation with either more power strength or more armor, or in the case of how I play, I run regular Umbral Intensify and Umbral Intensify, or Umbral Intensify and Umbral Fiber. And that's what I would do here. It's only, it's 50 strength there. The other thing, 55 strength and then a bunch of armor, which will generate more overguard for you there. But again, if you're running Precision Intensify, I get what you're doing there. The only thing I would recommend here is Aegis isn't going to be doing a whole lot for you because, again, you're surviving usually through your overguard, not really through your shields. So, you don't necessarily need Aegis. I would probably swap this out for Molt Augment for more power strength so that you can generate more overguard. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks perfectly fine. Like, this one and this one are the only two things I would really say. That's it. That's it. If you want to see what my Frost build looks like, there it is for you. Thank you, bot. There it is for you there. Drop Aegis for Truculence. There you got Truculence here. To be fair, you can't see the arcanes. I did hover over them, but you may just not have noticed. Truculence. Aegis. The only other thing that I would say here, Boris, thanks very much for the tier 1 for 4 months. Heck yeah. I appreciate you. If you're wanting to do helmet options, Frost's helmet is really good. The Cold Elemental Ward gives you a bunch more armor, which then, of course, will play into this. If you crank up your shields, you could go Parasitic Armor to eat your shields to turn into Overguard through armor generation. Because you turn your shields into armor and then turn that armor into Overguard. That's probably the route I would go. I like running Cold Elemental Ward, personally. Cold Elemental Ward is just a fun ability. It's got some weird-ass tech. Really weird tech. Wonder. This is the actual one. Forgot about the heat one. Okay, let's take a look. So you're running Influence, you're running Blast Electric. I probably wouldn't run Reach on here. It's got a 50% follow through, right? So if you don't know what follow through is, follow through means that you every subsequent enemy after the first enemy takes the follow through percentage of damage. So enemy number 2 will take 50%, enemy number 3 will take 50% of that, enemy number 4 will take 50% of that, 50% of that, and so on and so forth. So Reach isn't necessarily great on here, and I probably wouldn't run Reach. Considering it's you, you're probably playing Kulovo with this. More critical damage, more critical chance, all those would be good choices instead of Reached. You also have Prime Pressure Point and Condition Overload. You don't need both of these. So you could get yourself some more elements on between these two as well. You are running Blast and Electric here, so you can maybe feed in more Electric or something else. But I would probably run Condition Overload with like a Saz Priming Companion. And then replace these. Like you go Magnetic Rush for more attack speed, or just more attack speed, or more critical damage, or another element. Sort of like any of those combinations there. Or because you are doing an Influence build, and it only has a 20% status chance, Weeping Wounds would also be a solid choice. Yeah, all Exalted Melees, Victor, have that. It's really, really solid. It's really, really, really good. Ember build for map clearing with Inferno, but you can't get it to work. Does fine in regular, but not enough damage in Steel Path. Roar over the 1. Negative duration is actually good tech on Ember, but I'll get to that in a second. If this is a case, I would not use Precision Intensify because you do want to get extra strength into your Roar. So I would recommend Umbral Intensify to get more strength into your Roar. I would recommend the Healing Flame Augment because then that gives you Overguard generation. So I would probably drop... I would drop Fleeting Expertise, I would drop Prime Continuity, I would get more strength, and I would get Healing, whatchamacallit. That's what I would do. Yeah. If you want to see what my caster Ember looks like, Raw, Ember, there's my caster Ember. That's how I like to play her. It is very much a caster frame as well. I use Breach Surge instead of Roar. Roar is also still a good option, but you do actually want to be running negative duration with Inferno. It causes the AoEs of Inferno's lasting AoE on the ground to spread out faster, so running negative duration on her is actually pretty solid. But the problem is that you're running Roar, so you're running negative duration on Roar, which means that you're gonna have to constantly be recasting it. So you may actually want to be running higher duration. So like I would at least drop Transient Fortitude here. Like, I would drop Transient Fortitude and Fleeting Expertise, just run, Fleeting Expertise and Prime Continuity and run Transient Fortitude. That's how I would go. Because remember, you could just turn this off, right? If this gets too hard to manage for you, just turn it off and turn it back on. So that's not energy draining you a second. It's a really, really comfy playstyle. But I also run Breach Surge for more caster shenanigans. Map clearing with the 4? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for map clearing, right? Ember isn't she's a high caster, like a high damage caster, but she deals damage over time, not instantaneously, right? Yeah, I've seen that one, Roan. It's actually pretty funny. Right? She's not going to be like immediately nuking everything dead instantaneously, right? She's going to be more slow burning things down with heat ticks. So if you're looking for things that are just going to kill everything on the map instantaneously, Ember might not be the direction you're going for. Does it make sense to use Surefooted on Frost? If you're using the Overguard generation, no. Use Sickening Pulse on Caster Ember? Yeah, Sickening Pulse is actually another good shout. You stack up a bunch of heat procs and then double them with Sickening Pulse. Yep. Then you can't help but compare to Saren. Comparison is the killer of joy. You should stop trying to compare things and just play what you want to play and have fun with it. That's my, like, biggest piece of advice in Warframe. If you're just playing the game of, yeah, I could just play X, be like, okay, but then why are you attracted to Ember? And lean more into that. comparing things continuously is a great way for you to end up getting really disappointed in the video game. It's especially in Warframe. It's all different flavors of each other at the end of the day, right? So, why are you attracted to Ember? Is it the ass? It's probably the ass. Half the game, half the fun in this game for you is the ability effects themselves. Yeah, exactly. Everything works at endgame of this on this game, so comparing it just doesn't make sense to you. Exactly, yeah. Like, the biggest thing always to remember is play the way you want to play and find the frames that you want to play them with. And if you're looking to do a specific thing with Ember, it's still very strong and she's still very good. And she can give, like, the slow tick damage or the caster Saren a run for her money. But it's definitely one of those things of, like, at the end of the day, you know, play the way you want to play. Such a thing as map nuking on Steel Path? Yeah, Sevagoth and Nezha, specifically. Yeah, gun buff Ember is really, really good. Yeah. Todd, some of the Vauban's the king of armor strip? Yeah, Vauban's really good at armor strip with Bastille. Really, really, really strong. Yeah, if you're looking for, like, instant map nuke, you'd be looking towards, like, Sevagoth or Nezha. One of those two. Metal Twig, yo bore. Ah, what a bore. Debilitate bore, point blank. I mean, if you get prime point blank, I'll run that instead. You should be getting enough neutral damage out of Savvy plus debilitate, so you shouldn't have any problems. I would probably run the magnetic mod, not this one. But that's also because I prefer magnetic over this one. Also, it gives you extra fire rate, which is really nice. But you also got some fire rate here, so maybe you don't want to double up on the fire rate for whatever reasons. Galvanized Savvy 80. I would replace point blank with the magnetic one, actually. Now that I've said that. Because Galvanized Savvy, when you get this maxed out, Metal Twig will give you 80% damage for the magnetic status effect, which is basically this. And then you also get fire rate, and then you also get the extra damage of shields and overguard. So I'd replace this with the magnetic strafe, personally. You did radiation so you get electricity from debilitate? Yeah, magnetic also will do that with debilitate, right? If you want to. I would actually run both. I would run radiation, magnetic, and viral, personally, with debilitate. Especially with this Incarnate's status chance that it gets. Right? The status evolution on here does some really wild things. Limbo! A mecha limbo. Interesting. Arachne, so you jump on a wall, do Rift Torrent. You're doing the Banish Rift Torrent Rift Surge build with Roar. Ooh. I kind of like that. Survivability is a bit of a concern here, though. Like, I wouldn't be running... Yeah, I mean, as long as you're careful with your survivability, you should be fine here, Metal Twig. Like, realistically speaking, you should be fine. Just need to be a little bit careful. If you're having problems with survivability, I'll just switch out Arachne or Molt Augmented, one of these two. The only issue is Acolytes? Yeah, but that's always the issue, right? You could go Circumvent instead of Arachne if you really feel like you need it. BSTC, Varuna. It's a build, all right. Believe it or not, you're going in the right direction. You obviously need a potato. But you are going in the right direction here. Impetus off of Shroud of Danar, or whatever one of these abilities does a whole bunch of status effects, is really, really strong. Multi for more power strength. Yeah, just, you know, some more range. Right? Especially if you're playing around that status stuff, you definitely want to get some more range on here with these slots. So I'd say like range and some strength, and these should be good. Honestly, you are going in the right direction considering you don't have a potato in there. Mesa Prime. Hotshot velocity. Umbrals, bunch of power strength. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good. The only thing I might say is you might want to get Rolling Guard on here so that when you're in Mesa's Waltz, you can give yourself a status cleanse and just sort of a little bit of invincibility. So I would probably replace this with it. Probably. You could also replace this, but you should be fine just with this. Don't forget that, you know, this does a lot for you there. But I think what you have here is actually really solid. Not sold on the helmet, but given how badly she scales with strength, this feels the best way so far. She actually scales very well with strength. More damage here, more damage here. She actually scales very well with strength. If you have Noko's helmet, I would recommend running Noko's helmet. Energy and power strength. She actually does scale pretty well with strength, actually, because of the damage multiplier here. And also the bonus damage here. Boar Prime Incarnate, good? Very good. Very, very, very good. Smoggin, Goof Crack. Bulwark. Toxin damage, critical chance. So then you got damage. Not bad. I mean, I would probably keep rolling this. You'd be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, element, multi-shot, fire rate, something along those lines. Like, I feel like you don't necessarily need this damage on here, but also it's not a bad roll, so I'd probably keep it. Because it's just replacing a 60-60 and then give you a crit chance and damage, which is never bad. What elements are you running here? Cold corrosive? What are you running with your progenitor here, Smoggin? I hope the answer is blast. Or heat, so it turns into blast. Using heat? Okay, good. Yeah, that looks good to me. Looks really good to me. Yeah, I do love corrosive and blast, personally, so that's how I would run it. Galfrey dude. Ooh, that's a really pretty Equinox. Ooh, boy. I love that. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people look at brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to subscribe to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye! Let's go eat some water. What last primes do you need, Techno? What last primes are you in need of, friendo? Alright, Redacted, you have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you on Tuesday. I hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Join for the next Fisher? Yeah, Voyage. Actually, no, we've been doing a lot of build lookies, so let's get my Nezha back up here. And, you know what? I haven't used my Strun, and it feels like weeks. And, let's see what we got relic-wise here. What do we got relic-wise? Alchemy. Sure, let's do some alchemy. Voyage. Tasoma extract. The only way to get Tasoma extract is by playing in the Duvary circuit. Or in playing in Duvary, specifically. It's, if you go to the wiki page, there's a, like, it shows you where it spawns in the game, there. And the trick to it is you go in, you collect as many things as you want, and then you complete a decree. And then once the decree is done, you leave. The game will save your progress based on when you have a decree finished. So, you just need to get a decree and then you're good. Okay, we got room for 2 for a Steel Path Alchemy. Rue, Charlie. Akblov. All right. There you are. Okay, we got room for 1 more. Steel Path Alchemy. Anybody want to join? Got room for 1. Sure, Brother Bow. You were first. Brother Bow, are you not online? Were you at work like some kind of wage slave? Hey, I'm at work right now too. There you are. Yeah, so if you go into here and you just do like the lone story, This is what I always go into, is I do a lone story. You could go into the very experience if you want to, like either one's perfectly fine. You just go in, hunt down the materials, complete an objective, so you get a decree, and then you just exit out. The game will save your materials every decree. Okay, I have, for those of you who are headphone wearing, who are glasses wearing people with these headphones, if you decide to get these brand new Sennheiser delicious headphones, they are a little bit tight and they have caused my glasses to cut into my ear. So I need to go get new glasses. Oh, that's not too bad, Techno. That's actually pretty reasonable. That's not that many things in the scheme of things. Strun. Man, I haven't played the Strun in so long. Feels like. Oh, this is my favorite gun in the game. It just feels satisfying, like tonk. Now, if only I could pick up some goodies to throw into my thingy. Whoops. Yeah, these ones, I think it's more my glasses than anything else. Zos. Have I tried contacts? I just don't like the way I look in contacts, if I'm being honest. Hey, Turbo, how you doing today? DT990s? Yeah, these ones, I think it's mainly just my glasses. They're just not that great of a quality glasses, if I'm being honest. They were literally the cheapest glasses because I'm poor. So I'm poor. So I went with cheap glasses, but I think I need to actually get like a good pair of glasses here. Also, since Iron mentioned it, if anybody wants to come join our Discord community, you are more than welcome to. Please feel free to come join us. That's not the one I want. Annie Tan! How dare you call me a manly man? How dare you? Also, hi Annie Tan. Don't worry, I don't actually take offense to that. In any way, shape, or form. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good, Turbo. Exhausted as heck because you moved back in with the parents today. Ooh, nice. I hope that goes well for you. Finally built Caliban Prime. You have a lot of fun with him. Yeah, Caliban's like actually a ton of fun. There's a reason why he's one of my favorite frames in the game. Let me put it that way. I don't know how I did a red crit for precisely 52 damage there, but apparently I did a red crit for precisely 52 damage there, and I've never seen a red crit be that low damage before. I don't even know where I could have possibly gotten that red crit for 52 damage. Like, that whole entire sequence of events has me a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. Don't forget, when we're playing Alchemy, you want to try to kill enemies as close as you can to the objective. And make sure that you're playing the objective, or else I'm gonna make fun of you. I will make fun of you. If you aren't doing the objective, I'm gonna look at you and call you bad at the game. Yeah, see, the problem is I actually like the way I look in glasses. Like, I'm not a big fan. I mean, the other thing to remember is I've been wearing glasses since I was 10. So, like, you know, I don't really know what I look like without glasses, and so I just don't like them. I don't like contacts. But also, it's just a personal preference thing, right? This is another song I stole from Tato. Hiya! Nah, I'm usually like, I can just turn off that part of my brain. So I just like, you know, it's like, yep, something needs to go in my eye because the doctor told me to. So my brain's just like, well, the doctor said so. Time to put a thing in your eye. Oh, okay. Second chance. Now we dance. Now we dance. To the second chance. Ooh, Wukong Neuroptics. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do's. Things have gotten better, but yeah, let's not touch the book boss just in case. It's not as bad as it used to be, thankfully. Whatever was triggering the light-based migraines was, seems to have calmed down. A little bit. Vidaria Prime any good? I love the Vidaria Prime. I love the Vidaria. Uh-oh. Akas. You need to say the word potato. Uh-oh. You need to say the word potato. It's not your first time chatting, but you need to say the word potato. Your migraines lessen when you start working out. Ooh, that's good to know. Potato, there you go. Congratulations, you passed the two-factor authenticator. Let me guide you to the Discord. Hold on 1 second. Is that a bot check thing? Yeah. It works really well. It works really, really well, actually, A10. It's the most lazy two-factor authenticator in the world, but also it makes it a really funny joke for the community. Because like, oh no, say the word potato. He's not joking. Watch out. So if you're relatively new here, bots just in general will come into streams and type !join just to spam the community or to try to scam me or anything like that. So we just do it as like a fun version of a two-factor authenticator to make sure that bots don't come in and like spam me or try to rip me off or try to rip you all off because yeah, I want to protect you all where and when I can, and it's a very simple and easy way for me to do that. And it's also kind of fun too. Sanver, it's literally above you. You just need to look at the chat. No, Sanver's a regular. Turbo? Oh, that's a ban. That guy, definitely fake. Turbo, aren't you in the Discord? Zoes, you're already in the Discord. I know that. Okay, try to kill things as close as you can to the objective squad. Please and thank you. It makes doing the missions better. You expect the Warframe players to be able to read? Oh no, I know Warframe players can't read. Oh my lord. Pick it up, thank you. Warframe players have no idea how to read. Gonna get the Strun Prime and Xeno be using it. Oh man, the Strun is I love this Strun. So good. It's so good. Maybe you already are in the Discord. I think you are, and if you aren't, I mean, you can just click that thing. Hey Xenos, what's the best Aya farm method? If you type !Aya, I've got a short going over how I like to farm it to give you a little bit more information. Which, in case you're wondering, you know, if you feel like being lazy and you don't want to watch it, it's just, it's doing bounties. It's a certain type of bounties, and I talk about it inside of that there. Hey, Parafor, how you doing? You just woke up from your sleep again? Isn't it like midnight for you? You're well and good? Heck yeah! Love to hear it. Be careful around the boxes. Someone keeps breaking the pipes before it's in the right section there. I'm not certain what's causing it, so just keep an eye on whatever you're doing. Remember, bullet jumping can actually break these, so just be, like, even moving around these pipes. You do need to be a little bit careful. Just in case anyone here is not familiar with the silliness that is this version. It's 4 p.m. in your current time zone? Are you in the east coast of Canada? Like, you must be, like, New Brunswick or Nova Scotia? Because I don't even think that... Yeah, because all of the east coast of the states... Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I'm an idiot. You're in Central Time. Derp. 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 I'm gonna drink some more coffee about that. I'm gonna drink some more coffee. You're in Yeehaw Zone? Ah, I'm sorry. Joking. Hold on. Pull Zeno's fridge through a small hole in the wall. There's not much there. I'm sorry. I'm a content creator. I don't got food. Actually, I do have to figure out what I'm doing for food tonight. I think I'm probably just gonna do... Oh, I got those pork chops I need to cook. I'll just do those pork chops up. Oh, wait. Do I have any, like, veggies? Oh, I don't have any veggies. I don't think I have any vegetables, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's disappointing. You live in Toronto? It's true. Yeah, I'm about ready to leave Ontario at this point. Yodi Coyote, how you doing? Okay, Rowan. No, we try to keep the politics out. I understand the frustration with it. And I get what you're saying, but we do try to keep the politics out of chat. Don't worry. All is well. This too shall pass. Best way, no politics, got it? Yeah, we just try to keep, everyone here knows my stance on the political side. And if you don't know my stance, might I recommend just taking a look at my tags and you can figure it the hell out. It's pretty simple. Pretty easy to tell my political stance. But no, we just try to give people an escape from all of that here. That's all. The world is too stressful for everybody, so we just try to give everyone like a little bit of a place to escape it all. Chili cheese tater tots? Depends. Is this like chili cheese tater tots that are tater tots flavored like chili cheese? Or is this chili cheese tater tots that are tater tots that have chili and cheese on them? Like, is this like some weird flavor of tater tots, or is it tater tots with toppings? Because if it's tater tots with toppings, I'm game. If it's tater tots that have like some weird cheese powder to make them taste like chili cheese, I hate to break it to you, that sounds disgusting. Tater tots with toppings? Okay, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm game. Oh, right, we got a Vobin, so I can't actually really do much damage-wise here with my abilities. Is that you're broke? So it's eggs and oatmeal? Honestly, I live that life too, don't worry. I oatmeal every morning, eggs for a pre-stream protein bonus, and then like whatever I got for dinner. Brussels sprouts with bacon. Oh, I want that. You want to try poutine? Douche, if you ever come to TennoCon, I will buy you poutine. I will, any of my mods, we will go out if you ever come to TennoCon, and we will go get poutine. Microwave 2 minutes of dried cranberries. Ooh, really? So you're going sort of like a sweet and savory with that? Ooh, that kind of tastes good. Do you know if Druderi's bugs because you can't change your drifter melee? Ooh. I haven't heard anything about it. Dropping this? What are you dropping? It's 11 p.m. and now you're craving food? Food. Brussels sprouts, sweet potato, chicken thighs with a maple syrup herb sauce. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Ooh, that does sound good. There's just like this guy back here spinning around in circles. It's pretty funny. I mean, to be fair, if any of my mods show up at TennoCon, they're not paying for like any drinks or meals. Well, I mean, that's not true. It depends on how much you drink. No, if any of my mods showed up, I would definitely treat them. You all do so much work for me, and like, I wish that I was at the point where I could pay my mods. I'm not at that point yet, but the moment that I get to the point where I can pay my mods, I am definitely paying my mods. They do a lot of good work for me here, and well deserving of it. Can you be a mod, Turbo? We talk. You dropped a hydrate. Oh, sorry. I'll drink my hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Hope you're all doing well and try to catch the next stream. No worries. We'll catch you next stream. I hope that you have yourself a good rest of your day. Oh, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, say a second. Bye. A great shield build for Grendel with 8 shields. Yeah, Grendel actually has some weird shield gating tech. Oh, someone went and did the book boss. Time to find out if my flashbang mechanic is still gonna break my brain or not. Hope you guys go kill that book boss ASAP. We're about to find out if I still have broken brain or not. Hopefully they don't teleport at me. And they teleported at me. Okay, time to find out if I still have flashbangs. It's okay, they didn't flashbang. Hiya. And hiya. And hiya. Meet all you knuckleheads. Honestly, if you get the opportunity to, you should come to TennoCon. TennoCon's great. Oh, did no one go and finish off the book boss here? No, okay, I'll run over and do it. Where is this waypoint trying to take us? It's this way. There we go. Problem dealt with. No, it's okay. It's fine. Again, it's one of those things where it's like usually not these days it's usually not problematic. It seems that I have gotten part of it nailed down. So it's not too bad. It's not like, you know, thankfully enough, my problem isn't sort of an epileptic problem. It's just sort of a migraine problem. So it's not that bad. I'm just in pain for a few hours at worst. So, not too bad, not too bad. You want to go to TennoCon? You just don't know anyone else going yet? I'm going. I'm going, Mako. I've already got my hotel and train ticket booked. No setting to make it better? Nah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. You're going to TunnelCon? I mean, are you? I think I should probably talk to Reb about you going to TunnelCon. I don't know if we can have someone like you there, the riff raft. Reb would show up with a sword? Reb would show up with security. Reb wouldn't show up with a sword. Reb would just show up with like a bunch of really jacked guys and then just grab him by the arms and legs and drag him there. Strap him in to the stream chair and say, "Back to work, minion." Sounds like your Saturday evenings? Ayo? Why is Rue this infamous? Rue's the, wait, Rue, you don't care if I tell people who and what you are, right? I always respect your privacy. Go for it. Rue's the guy who runs all the streams for DE. So Rue, like primetime, that's Rue running the stream. Dev streams, that's Rue running the stream. TunnelCon, that's Rue running the stream. Yeah. Rue is a treasure to our community, and we love and must protect the Rue. We love the Rue. We must protect the Rue. And to Charlie, of course. Charlie was on primetime this week. I'm really so happy to see you on primetime this week, Charlie. I'm Rue's bodyguard. She bites. Watch out. I tried to like give Rue a high five, and she nearly took off my pinky. Watch out. Charlie's a terrifying monster. I just tried to give Rue a high five and a coffee, and Charlie walked up to me and just cut my hand with her pink hair. Basically Medusa. Just walked up and slapped me to death. And then Rue revived me because Rue plays a healer. Okay, we're ready to extract, nerds. Let's go. What's going on over there? What are y'all doing? Yeah, I hope that we get to see more of you on primetime. We're sick of that Zach guy. Joking, I love Zach. Very obviously joking. Zach is a treasure. Actually, I have never had a bad interaction with any of the DE staff. Brother Bao, we are leaving. We are doing the extracto. But Zach is dapper. Zach is incredibly dapper. We do love Zach. I am, of course, joking. All of the DE staff have been amazing to me. Where the heck is Brother Bao? Isn't Zach your technical boss? Something like that? What's going on? Why can't, oh, where are you, Brother Bao? Okay, Brother Bao, we are leaving. I don't know what's going on with you, but we are, I'll let that squad leave. Oh, you were, what? I wasn't in the extract. How did I? Well, I'm sorry if you got host migrated there. I'm sorry if you got host migrated. I didn't mean to. I was specifically staying off of the objective, but it still made me go. 250 forma on your Ivara? That's brutal. Samuelson, you are new, and you're awesome. How you doing? Or at least you're new here today. And you are awesome. It's true. You're not new, Iron, but you are awesome. QTCC goals go hard when you open your mouth. That is so freaking true. Oh, I still have to double check with DE if it's fine if I wear a maid outfit to the main panel at TennoCon. So I gotta ask Zach if that's okay. I kind of wrote a check that I don't know if I can actually cash. Feel like Reb would immediately approve? You're definitely not wrong. I feel like Reb would be the one to be like, yes, I love this. Yeah. Been watching me on YouTube? Glad to catch me live while you're traveling? Ooh, where are you traveling to? If you don't mind me asking. Or you just like vacationing and having fun. But I'm glad that you came by. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good travel. A giant bib with a maid outfit printed on it. You know what? That's actually pretty funny. Didn't Dinos do that at the past DinoCon? Dinos did that to the concert. Dinos didn't do that at the main panel. So, like, my alternative is that I would wear the maid outfit to the panel rather than to the main panel. Or to the concert rather than the main panel because they are doing a concert again this year. Yeah, this is... I'll fully admit it, and I've admitted it numerous times. I sold this from Tactical Potato. And then I made it my own. This started off as a Tactical Potato theft of fashion and became a Zenosfire fashion. This was stolen. I will admit it. I'll admit it. Traveling home, been on the coach for 6 hours. Ugh. Well, we are here to keep you at least entertained for another little bit before I'm done for the day. But I hope that your travels go safe. I hope that your time home is good. And we'll see you soon. And hope you enjoy. Okay, Kane, let's take a look at your Ivara. I don't really know much about Ivara, so I'll have to take a look at this and give you my opinion. It's not going to be a great opinion. I would probably say running more strength on here would be nice. I mean, you do got multi-augmented corpuscular for a further 90%. So you should actually be fine because that puts you at 200 for the headshot damage on here, and then also stuff there. Or 2 is going to be roar. Yeah. With that in mind, you might want more strength on here. Like, theoretically, you could drop overextended and put on Augur Reach and just run at 175. And that gets you another 60% strength. But, like, realistically speaking, what you have is super solid here. Between Corpuscular, Augmented, the extra strength, and Roar should be pretty solid. For your bow... Attack speed is what I would recommend on here. Especially with that low of an attack speed. I would get some attack speed on here. Yeah, no, I figured it would be for damage. What do you got for elements? Your elementals is doing nothing here. Except for slash damage. Right? So I would switch this out for some attack speed. Personally. I mean, it is working with this. I would say either Hammer Shot or Elementalist I would replace with some attack speed. It'll increase your bow charge time. 180% bonus fire rate because of Vile Acceleration doubling on bows. So it's minus 15% damage, but then you're gaining so much more attack speed that it's absolutely not even a debate. So yeah, one of these two, depending on, like, if you have other elements that I just can't see here, I would replace this. Or I would replace Hammer Shot. If you are literally only leaning into the slash on here, I would replace this personally. Hey, Blue, how you doing? What you up to? Mako, Vabin. Archon Stretch, Equilibrium, Tempest Barrage over the 1. Interesting. Circumvent for your survivability, Brute for Spite, so you're using Circumvent plus some shield gating. Energize for further energy generation. Yeah, looks good. Would you replace it with that? Yeah, one of those 2 mods with Vile Acceleration. Which is a rifle mod. Vile, cell? Here. This one here. One of those 2. Been worse. Work was, work as always, you know? Oh, frig. Is it getting better at least, hopefully, Blue? I certainly hope so. Oh, yeah, your Vabin build there, Mako, looks fantastic. Nothing really to say. You got multiple levels of survivability between these 2 and Circumvent. Decent damage. Good range for grouping enemies. Nice. Not really? Ah, shoot, I'm sorry to hear that. Helldiver Vauban? Very much Helldiver Vauban. Very nice. I like. Lavos Prime. Yeah, nothing to say here. This all looks good to me. So you got a hot shot feeding in from your catalyze, extra critical damage for your weapons, lingering transmutation so that you bring any of these elements onto your weapon. Valiance Formation doing that. Lingering transmutation will help your cooldowns get reduced. Arcane Impetus because you'll have 10 different status effects giving you more strength and duration, or strength and efficiency. I wouldn't mind seeing more strength on here, but you don't necessarily need to go super hard into strength because of Valiance Formation being a set 200%. Like, I would replace this for Archon Intensify. Or Umbral Intensify. Or Archon Intensify, actually. Either or. But I wouldn't be using Umbral Fiber here. Unless you're doing, like, something with this armor with a weapon for, like, Bulwark. Unless you're doing something like that. Then this makes sense. Otherwise, this doesn't make sense to me. The rest of that build all looks great. D.E. Rue. Oh, no. Just try and tough it out for the end of the semester. You don't really need to be trying to learn a new job while in classes. You know what? That's totally reasonable. You know what might not be a bad idea right now, Blue, if you have the ability to, is like, just do some, I mean, we can shoot PMs, but like do a little bit of searching now so that you can just sort of see what's out there for you. But, you know, if you ever need to chat about that stuff, you're always welcome. You're always welcome to shoot me a PM. My human resources degree is just collecting dust, so, you know, I can use it here and there. Zaku! Okay, so you're doing the Golden Instinct build here, just for finding loot stuff. Hey, Legend. Yeah, so this all looks good to hear, to me. I would say that you probably don't need Prime Continuity. Because Vast in Time will pause any of their builds, any of their base abilities. So Grasp will lock Zad's Whisper in this case. So you can pause the duration of these just by casting your 4. So I actually don't run any duration on my Zaku at all. And what I would do instead is I would swap out Energy Nexus for Archon Stretch and use a companion. No, wait, I was raiding you. I was gonna raid you. It's your birthday stream. I was gonna raid you. Wait, no, Fen, what are you doing? I was gonna raid you. You're not allowed to do that. Everyone say happy birthday to Fenon. Soup Troll, how do you send a build? You shoot me a private message in game. That information there. You go here. You go here. You go upgrade. You click this button here. Happy birthday, Phenom! Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Fen, I hope that you had a wonderful birthday. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Everybody else, welcome on in. Of course, Fen, you are more than welcome to raid and run, as always, if you need to. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you have some great fun tonight. And all that jazz. And I'd love for you to hang, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. You're absolutely welcome to raid and run if you need to. Dinner reservation soon. We'll go have a wonderful dinner. Say hello to the loved ones. And hope that you have yourself just a great night tonight. Thank you so much for dropping off your community here. Now, what we like to do around here, everybody, whenever we get raided, is we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll let y'all settle on in here for a few minutes, and then we'll get a giveaway going. But I hope that y'all had a fun time. And I hope that you have a good rest of your birthday. Oh, Fen, congratulations. You're finally a few weeks... Wait. Heh, you share the same birthday with my best friend. I totally forgot about that. I hope that you have, you know, go have some cake for me. Fen rigged a giveaway for you? Good, that's the right thing to do. Okay, Kuro, what you got? We're done with you, actually. Victor, what you got? Scalber Umbra? Nom Shahoy and Isharay and Alien X Wizard, thank you all for the follows. Been having a rough time lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but stream was good and a great reminder that you should stream more. Oh, good. That's the important thing. Well, if you ever need to chat, you're always welcome to, you know, you got me in the DMs. You're always welcome to slide on in there. Finally getting Kuva Sobek. Ooh, I love the Sobek. It's so good. King Evan, how you doing? Excalibur Umbra. When we can see the year review on Warframe, they usually would announce it coming up this dev stream, so maybe it'll be up there. Okay, so you're running triple Umbra, which is perfectly fine on here. It does boost up your armor a bit, and I think that these armor values for the Umbra mods aren't showing properly here. So this is actually probably higher. Of course, once you get these maxed out, you'll even have even more. Arcane Persistence, so you're going to be doing health tanking, which is perfectly good on him, especially because of these. As long as you get up to that 700 armor, of course. Adaptation for more damage reduction, Chromatic Blade, because it's really good. Arcane Blessing for more health, so you have more stuff to work with. Now, the only thing I would be concerned about, hey, Mira, is your survivability. So let's see what's on your Exalted Blade. You know what's a really strong survivability mechanic on him? On Excalibur, because of the Chromatic Blade augment, is Healing Return. Now, if you want to fit Healing Return on here, you would have to replace this one. You have conditional, or one of these two. I would probably run Prime Pressure Point, because you're not really going to be getting status effects on enemies before they die. So I would replace this with Healing Return, just to give yourself some healing. Hey, Sir Chris, how you doing? Welcome on in. With your current mods, oh yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you'd be perfectly fine with your current mods then. Alrighty, to thank Fen for the raid and to say happy birthday to him, type !join. Anybody is welcome to join. We're gonna give away some Omniforma. Heading out, chat, better behave. Definitely should chat hang soon. Yeah, absolutely, Fen. You take care of you. You have yourself a good night. You can join the giveaway even on your first message. We're giving away an Omniforma bundle to thank Fen for the raid and also to wish him happy birthday. I do have to run a quick ad break here, though. My apologies to y'all, but, you know, we got to run ads every once in a while, and we did have to pause ads quite a lot earlier in the stream. So sit tight, enjoy your ad break, and type join for an Omniforma bundle. And then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff, and then we'll go do a mission. Sorry, I was just checking something there. Victor, I think we're all done with you except for your Excalibur Umbra fashion. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. The pink coming through on there? Do you have pink in your energy channels? Is that how you're getting that? A little weird. Not that I'm complaining. I do love pink. Ooh, the rest of that looks really good. I really like that. Brother Bow just shot me in PM there. Akblov, your Neja. Yeah, I don't like that Sayandana. You know, it's not a you thing, it's a me thing. I hate that Sayandana. The rest of your fashion looks nice though. And what do you got in your Neja build? So, if you want to see sort of how I play Neja, Akblov, there is my build there for you. Usually you want to go high range, high strength on Neja, typically speaking. So you should be looking in sort of that direction. Like, what you have here is pretty solid. I probably wouldn't be running Proton Pulse or Undying Will. Look at getting yourself some more strength and maybe some more range on here. They should be pretty solid. You could, if you're playing around with Firewalker, you might want some duration. And for your arcanes, depends on what you have. Right? The arcanes that you have on there, I assume, is just because those are the ones you got. Divine Retribution? Oh yeah, Divine Retribution, like, yeah, it's, I mean, there's a reason why I have 7 different builds just with Divine Retribution. Let me put it that way. Toxin Blast on Lieutenant Cycron? Yeah, certainly not bad. I would probably run Blast and Electric, though. Not Toxin. The reason why is, generally speaking, Electric tends to be a better status effect for damage output. It ticks automatically. It changes to other enemies. And then you can also go into the reload speed multi-shot arcane as well. So I personally would go Electric Blast, but there. Didn't hear me for the Neja build. Neja's largely speaking a high strength, high range frame these days. So that's what you want to be looking in towards. If you're playing sort of a non-Divine Retribution build, then a little bit of duration does you well, and you don't need as much range. So strength, and then depending on what version of your build you're going for, either range or duration. And if you want to see what my builds look like, I've got the 7 there for you, Akblov. Roo! Let's see. Furious. Heat, Corrosive, Cascade of Flare, Damage, Crit Chance, Multi-Shot, minus Puncture. Oh, you make me so upset. Rue, you make me so sad because you just have such good Rivens, and it's because you just pray to RN Jesus every day. You monster. On 4 rolls? Oh, you make me so upset. Oh, you make me so upset. Seems to deal high damage on packs, but not much damage on single target. Yeah, that's normal. Toasty. Yeah, the new core is largely speaking an AoE weapon. It's not so much a single target weapon. Because the chain beam effects, and then with blast causing those chain beams, and because it's the range, and then the explosions, and then they end up overlapping explosions. So that's the reason why you're experiencing that. That's totally standard. The new core is more a whatchamacallit. The only thing you can do on public is the sim. Your entire account is hack free. Is it though? Kuva new core seems overrated. It's certainly not overrated. It's very, very good. I would say it's probably overused. I wouldn't say it's overrated. Empowered quiver? Huh. Why crepuscular? Dinks87, how you doing? You won. Say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat, please and thank you to claim your prize. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess you can go invisible with this. This does let you go invisible. I always forget about that. So you're going invisible with quiver, and then you're setting up the zip line for empowered quiver. That's actually interesting. I don't agree with the power donation though, because you really want to be having as much strength as you can for your roar. So like, I wouldn't be running power donation. I also probably wouldn't be running overextended personally. Like these two I wouldn't be running, because I would much rather have the extra strength into my roar. So like, I would drop this for an auger reach. But also if you're like putting this on because you have this, like, I feel like you probably don't need that much duration. You'd probably be fine dropping this. So like, but however, this is a very interesting build. I do like the idea of what you're going for here. But I would say you definitely want to have more strength on here. Right? More strength for roar, more strength for iron skin is never bad. And like, you don't necessarily need umbral vitality here because you're surviving through your overguard, but also it's giving you more armor and it's giving you more strength, so that's also probably why you're using it. Like I would switch out mold efficiency for mold to augmented, more power strength, feed more power strength than roar and iron skin. Yeah, this build looks great. I would just say more strength. That's it. Hey Zero, how you doing? My sweet brother, go to heaven. There you go, Dinks. It's in your mailbox. You're a Rhino man? You wanted something a little funky for him? I mean, it's certainly funky. I like it. It's weird as hell. Ooh, very cool looking Navara. Ooh, I like that. That's neat. The blues, 2 different types of blues. The gold, I would probably tone that gold back a little bit though, if this was me. Bring this into like a warmer gold rather than a brighter gold, if that makes sense. Moon Goddess look for Ureli. Ooh, she putty. She putty. Actually, I really like that. The only thing I would say on here is match this gold with the shoulders a little bit more. Like, you can go in and change the accent colors to match up a little bit better. It's a little bit of a different tone, but like, that's being super nitty gritty, so like, don't worry about that. High strength, high duration, no efficiency problems, bellicose. So one thing to remember is that bellicose is like, it's okay, but you need a lot of health to really make it worthwhile. So I probably wouldn't go bellicose. I would switch in for the velocity for extra fire rate. And then multi augments is giving you more power strength. So I'd switch that out. But what you have here is actually, you're going the right direction. Absolutely, looks good. With the Rhino Prime build, well, if you want to see how I play Rhino, there's some builds there for you. But if you want to send me your Rhino, I'll take a look at it. Melee duplicate on once you have, you need to max the prime once. So the problem with glaive prime, just make sure that you're manipulating your crit chance properly if you're going for the melee duplicate build. And that's the only thing you really got to pay attention to. You should be fine. You should be fine. But I would say, like, just make sure that you're, like, do the math on your crit chance with Gladiator at max and this with doubling, right, on heavy attacks, because typically with Glaive Prime, you're playing for the heavy attacks. Crit manipulating, like, you need to make sure that your crit doesn't go too far above 100% when you take into all of these, right? So you need to manipulate your crit chance so that you don't go too far above 100%. Because melee duplicate only works on yellow crits, right? So when melee duplicate says base crits, that means yellow crits. So as long as you're keeping an eye on that, then you should be good. And you want to stay as close to 100% as you possibly can. Sir Falcor, Boar. Wait, we saw this earlier, didn't we? No, we didn't. Viral Slash, Ravage, get primed when you can. Same with Point Blank. Although realistically, with Savvy and Deadhead, you don't necessarily need the Point Blank. I would probably say get another element on here. Like, swap this out for Magnetic Strafe. Goes really well on here. More fire. Magnetic Strafe gives you another element, which is good for here. And also, of course, will give you some more fire rate. So I'd replace this with that. And that's because you have Savvy here giving you some decent base damage for your status effects, and Deadhead here giving you some more. How do you link build? You shoot me a private message in-game using my in-game name right there. You go over here. You go into your upgrade, and then up here, there is a link config in chat. And that will send a link just like this. And Sir Falcourt. Ooh. You know what? That's interesting. I think I would bring up the energy channels a bit brighter, though. You can't really see it very well. Or, like, bring up this bone color in here a bit more. Just to get a little bit more of a... appearance difference. Theoretically immortal as long as you have link up and max stacks. But are you going to get up to max stacks? That's the problem. And always the question, right? But between the passive, the 4, and Grace, you shouldn't have any problems. And theoretically speaking, because you're going to be spamming Virulence so frequently in order to get your stacks up, you may not need Rage, right? Because this will regenerate your energy quite a lot. So I would say you probably don't need Rage on here, but if you like it for the extra survivability, I get it. Rolling Guard just give you some status cleansing, but you already get status cleansing for Parasitic Link. You're immune to status effects when you have this active. So adaptation might do you better, but you also might be using this as an emergency getaway tool for when persistence might get turned off, which I get if that's the direction you're going for there. I definitely get that. Chance... Notice a chance for additional section mutation while in the infestation of the base. 60% chance increases with power strength, and multiple stacks are possible above 100%. Ooh, cool. Ooh. Off to dinner with mom, going to a Greek place? Ooh, I hope you have good Greek food. Find Rolling Guard to be useful because you forget to recast links. Yeah, I totally hear that. Netrocells? Netrocells are in the Sanctum Atonomica. Ooh, very cool looking fashion. Hey, I recognize this combo. I recognize this. Oh, really pretty Saren blue. Really, really, really pretty Saren. Not a big fan of that chest armor. That's the only thing I have a comment towards is that chest armor. But again, me and chest armor, I'm just not a huge fan. Whose strong is this? This is Super Trolley. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Nothing to say on there. Altison, Ceramic Dagger, crit chance, additional combo count chance, and damage to Corpus. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Jack Kusar. This was my main melee weapon for a really long time. Crit chance, status duration, melee damage. The status duration isn't really all that important. The rest of that's nice. You could roll something better, though. Kima fire rate multi-shot, actually a really solid Riven. It's not like the craziest Riven, but like multi-shot on here is really, really solid. Fire rate on here is really, really solid too. I would probably keep rolling it, and I'd be looking for like multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, status chance, that type of stuff. Because it is a crit stats hybrid and does really well on those. And also gets multiplicative gun co. So like, you could roll something better, but still not a bad Riven at all. Your Nidus appearance. Ooh. Ooh, I love that, Alderson. Ivaro, switch out Winds of Purity for Lethal Torrent when you're not using Arcane Persistence builds. Yeah, the lifesteal on here, that makes sense. Yeah. And then Lethal Torrent instead. Yeah. Yeah, that is the right answer. Multi-shot, crit chance, damage to infested. Very nice, Riven. What are you running here? Viral heat. And then you're doing the crit build on here. Because you got this, of course. Yeah, lethal, swapping this out for Lethal Torrent is the right choice. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say on there. Switch out Galvanized Shot for Galvanized Crosshairs for non-priming. Yeah, I would run that mainly as a damage weapon. Torrid, opinions on Firestorm. The problem is that my opinion on the Torrid is pretty low. I hate this weapon. I find it to be very, very boring. Prime Firestorm, if I remember correctly, increases the size of the beam. Yeah. 6-7. Toxin, multi-shot, fire rate, minus zoom. That is a nice Riven though for it. Certainly not bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like Prime Firestorm on here. Not a big fan of Prime Firestorm on this. I would rather go for like fire rate personally. But what you have here is basically the classic Torrid build. And that is a nice Riven for it. 168 rolls? Sheesh. What primary multi-beam would I recommend? Tenet Galaxian. I love the Tenet Galaxian. Is so good. Yeah, this looks good. Nothing really to say on there. Nothing really to say. I'm not a big fan of Prime Firestorm. I've never really found it to be like super necessary on here. So like I would swap this out for like more damage of some variety. Personally. And what is your oh, that's a really pretty Varuna. Ooh, that's a really pretty Varuna. I actually really like that. The black and green like that. I would try to add in like another tone of gray on here. Right? Like one of these channels, I would make a little bit of a lighter gray just so that there's some stuff. But like, I really, really love that. I really love that. Salt, Tigress. Galvanized Savvy. That's about it. I'll switch up for Galvanized Savvy. Especially considering you're running Crux on here. Right? You get extra 300% status chance from here and ammo efficiency. I would swap that out for Galvanized Savvy and that's it. Build looks good otherwise, Sal. Hey, Rhino Prime. Let's take a look. You been lurking, cooking? No worries, Hot Ice. Happy to have you. How you doing today? All right. Okay, so Rhino is typically speaking an overguard frame through his iron skin, which scales off of power, strength, and armor values. So armored artillery makes sense here because it boosts up your armor and thus increases your overguard generation. I would probably switch out redirection. Now, redirection, a lot of people put redirection onto Rhino because of one tech with a helmet ability called Parasitic Shields, where you eat your shields, turn it into armor, and then you cast Iron Skin, so then your Iron Skin gets a higher multiplier because you have more armor. So that's the reason why people run redirection on Rhino. You aren't running a helmet here, so you may not want to run redirection and might want to go for Steel Fiber instead. Which, since you are running Intensify, you could do Umbral Intensify, Umbral Fiber. Obviously, that would require Forma stuff, so keep that in mind. Now, if you are wanting to kind of play with like multiple levels of survivability, you're doing shield tanking plus overguard, then what you're going for is in the right direction. But typically speaking, with the amount of armor, the amount of overguard that he can generate, you're gonna have potentially millions of overguard. Like, that's not a joke. So you might want to move away from the shield stuff and go more into the armor stuff. Because typically speaking, people survive through iron skin. However, the rest of your build is going in the right direction. It's just the shield stuff. Without parasitic shields, like, doesn't make a ton of sense. And even with parasitic shields, fast deflection doesn't make sense. Right? Because the amount of duration that you have and the amount of time that this is going to be around for, it's pretty solid. So armor and strength is where I would go on here. Maybe some more duration for roar. But otherwise, you're going the right direction, especially since you don't have primes yet. You're certainly looking good. And you don't have arcanes on there either. Okay, I want to go kill some nerds. I wish to commit violence. Who wants to join me for an alchemy? Peanuts. Soup Troll. Peanuts, let me know when you're on. Soup Troll, what's your in-game name? You're a nerd, please don't kill you. I won't kill you, but that wasn't saying that you want to join, so we're grabbing blue. Super Trolley 1. And Peanuts. We nuts. Peanuts, you're not online. Was taking your vitamins and be on for 5 seconds? Alrighty. Well, we're just gonna run a quick ad break right now, and we'll do a quick BRB. And then we'll keep going here. So sit tight, everyone. We're just gonna run a quick ad break. And you know what? You know what? You don't need that. You don't need range on Rhino, typically speaking. Zephyr. All right, type exclamation point join in Twitch chat for a Zephyr Prime Blueprint package while we're just running this ad break. So type exclamation point join. Yeah, health conversion, I would run health conversion 0. And type exclamation point join to get in for a Zephyr Prime set. And we'll be right back. I'm back. Dreadbeard Santa, thank you for the follow. Okay, Peanuts. Thank you very much for the being patient, everybody. I spooked you? Good. We're good for the moment, Mira, but if you sit tight, we'll grab you for the next one. No, it's Grandmaster. How you doing? Take a look at your Torrid or daily. You want to re-roll it? Yeah, feel free to send it over. Once I'm done. Once I'm done here. Send it on over. Send you a link on my hex. Perfect. I'll take a look when I'm done doing here. Dragon Lord Sosa. Dragon Lord Sosa, you won. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite once I'm done doing this mission. For your Zephyr Prime. Sent it over? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Let's go. Let's do the thing. You done for the day? That Rammstein? Yes. Probably my favorite song by Rammstein these days. I love the music video that they do. You won! You did win, Dragon Lord Sosa! Could you please say what your in-game name is? Spandy, I hope that you have yourself an excellent sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you as always. Alright, if you're new to alchemy, grab the candies, throw them at the thing, and then be careful around the boxes at the end and kill enemies as close as you can to the objective to make it just run a little bit faster. Oh, and if you see the book boss, let's not tempt fate, shall we? The book boss is flashbang effects, and previously flashbang effects and I are not friends, so please don't do those. Rondo, perfect. I'll shoot you an invite as soon as I'm done here. Hiya! Hiya! And enough enemies around the point. Nuke. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Just goes. Just goes. Excuse. Everyone got all their candies? Very nice. Yes. Explode the foolers. There we go. Hiya. Ooh. A candy! We love the candies, yes. What should I eat for dinner tonight? I don't really feel like cooking. Although I probably should. I should just save my money and just cook those pork chops and go out and buy vegetables. But, like, also, it's gross outside. Pizza? Yeah, I don't really feel like pizza. I'm kind of pizzaed out right now. You two ordered pizza too? How is the damage of a heat proc calculated? So heat is a little bit complex rather than just that, because there's also heat inherent. So we're not going to include heat inherent in the conversation for the sake of this description, because it's a little bit more complex once we start taking in heat inherent into that equation there. So we're going to just pretend that that doesn't exist for the moment. Without heat inherent being part of the conversation, it will refresh and continuously add further heat procs will continuously add to it and give you more damage and refresh the duration is the standard way. And if you're looking for more information on heat inherent, which is an important thing with heat, oh, that's not how you spell that at all. Heat inherit. There's a short briefly going over heat inherent for your information. Which is a little bit of a different mechanic. It's very, very powerful. Dry bread and a glass of water? Yeah, that sounds about right. Done a video on heat inherent tech? Yeah, it's right. I just linked it there. I did a short on it. Just a quick little easy explanation to it. Where's all the enemies? Tournament just started. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck. Go kick ass. Hey up. Violence? Little punk. Turning off my abilities? Stroganoff? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, Stroganoff with chorizo? Oh. Damn it, Peanuts. I'm so upset with you right now. Out of jealousy. Mustard. Come on. Mustard. Pretty mild chorizo? Yeah, but that's fine. With like a stroganoff, you don't want it to be too spicy. Right? A stroganoff is meant to be more like just a homey comfort food. You don't want it to be too spicy. A little bit of spice is nice though. Spice up your life. Spice World! With their weird magical bus. Anyone else watch that movie? I watched way too much of that movie when I was a kid. I grew up in a household with like all women. So I just ended up watching a lot of chick flicks when I was a kid and I absolutely loved every second of it. It was wonderful. You don't need to call your brother, it's fine. He's busy at work. Oh, we goofed. That was my fault. I'll take blame for that one. I'll take the blame. Did I see your previous message? I'm sorry, I did not. No shame in the occasional chick flick. I love chick flicks, they're great. How many rounds? We always go for 4. Soup. So we'll go to 4 here. What was your previous message there, Icicle? If you think about it, the Descendia is the Drifter taking a bath at Dark Refractory with the Devil's Triad. Sure. You get the patented Zenosfire. Sure. Sure it is, bud. Pat on the head. It's like, yeah, bud, whatever you say. The same sure I give to my nephew. It's like, yeah, bud, whatever you say. Where do you farm relics? If you type exclamation, oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I got it. I'm better than you, nerds. I almost died though. Holy crap, that was close. If you type exclamation point relics, I got a short there. The only thing that I'd recommend to go along with that short is to make sure that you check the wiki page for the spawn locations of stuff. Because if you're looking for a specific relic, certain relics won't spawn in those missions that I talked about inside of that video. So just make sure that you take a look to see where the enemies relics are spawning, and then you're good to go. Brainy for the 11 months tier 1. We're almost at a full year, Brainy. How exciting is that? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope that you're doing well. What are we looking for here? Viral. I actually think that they should be putting an alchemy mission earlier on in the player experience so that people can like understand the elemental combo stuff. Am I the only one who thinks that? How can you rank up Call and Drifter's Camp? By doing the weekly missions with him. If I remember correctly. Giant Axe. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, it's just do missions, do the weekly mission, and that will increase your rank. Yes? Okay, good. That was my question. Was asking you if I could ask you a question. That was it. That was the old question. Sorry. It wasn't that exciting. Nadaruk with the Saren Prime, or should you use the Bratton Prime and Karnan? I mean, the Nadaruk is very, very good, but probably the Bratton Prime and Karnan would be a better option. It's typically seen as the higher damage option. But, you know, if you like the Nadaruk is an incredible weapon, and will serve you very well in that regards. I got you. I know. Look at me, so tricksy, so sneaky. Damage. Big damage. Big damage. Okay, we're doing one more here, squad, and then we're heading to extract. Oh, I kind of feel like I should grab that Mesa chassis while I have the opportunity to. Why is it so cheap? We just had a big event, Kane. The Blood of Parita event that just finished off like 2 weeks ago had Arcane Energize in it. Gotta head to work? No worries, Zakblob. I hope that you have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. And thanks for dropping by today. I appreciate you. Where's the objective? Oh, it's this way. I'm an idiot. I see. I would love to see an Omnia mirror defense. I think that would be really cool, actually. But I also just want to see an Omnia defense, especially after the defense changes that happened, what was it, a few months back. So, like, I'm game just for, like, more Omnia relics, and I'm also game for more defense now that that change has happened. Because, like, defense was always my favorite mission type. But then, like, survival just became, like, was more efficient at a certain point. And then I was just kind of like, merp. Those were words that I used, I think. I may have just had a stroke. But I really do, actually, I love alchemy fissures. Mirrored events? I actually like mirrored events. I think it's fun. I like it. But it's not for everybody. Just like everything else. Warframe's all about personal preferences. It's my books, it is. For the citrine farm? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. I agree, that would be nice. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal by now. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo, otherwise it's see you in a second. Make the Comey mission endless and make it Omnia Fissure? I would be super down for that. I don't think that's a hot take. I like that idea. I liked the Comey mission, actually. I thought that was a fun twist on it. I literally missed all of my abilities somehow there. That was truly magical. Truly, just wow. Just wow. You know? Putting Omni Fissure on 200 pass would be nice for people to wanting to passively farm. Add so many blueprints for Veruna from Lua Fissures. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be nice to have it. And also, then it would be like another potential platinum farm too. Farming the arcanes, because those are some of the best arcanes in the game, right? Inside of that farm. There's some really strong ones. Encumber, for instance, is still a great secondary arcane. But we got so many good secondary arcanes right now that it's like we're kind of eating good in that direction. Okay, we're heading to extract, peeps. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, an Ember Prime. Man, why does technology continuously get more shitty? Like, for real. Drone! 5 on? Hey, bud, how's it going? Oh, Dreamer's Wrath! Free 50 platinum! We love free plat. It's tasty. Oh, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good couple of days over here. Shroom, what have you been up to? Other than the fact that we're getting like just a small snow apocalypse over here for the last couple of days in Toronto. It's been a snowy time. Alrighty, let's take a quick peek at some of these things. Let's go do another mission. Brick. Ooh, I love that pink, actually. Don't forget Tori build. Yep, I got a lot of builds to take a look at, Andon. Don't you worry. But we do have Rondo to get you your Zephyr first. So let's get that before we forget. I love that Volt. For Eidolon hunting, let's take a peek. Working on a project and messing with your new addiction, Arc Raiders. Oh no. Okay, so classic shield tank build. Looks like you're doing Avenger. The only question I have here is like, how are you regenerating your shields on here? Oh, but you said you're doing this for Eidolon hunts, so you probably should be fine. You might want to switch out adaptation for Rolling Guard just to status cleanse you. Oh, you're running Worm Prime? Never mind. Absolutely never mind. Even then, I would probably still run Rolling Guard, right? Like, you don't got a lot of shields or health for your adaptation to work with. That's my only concern there. But you do get your shields coming back pretty quickly here, so it shouldn't be a problem. Looks good. Looks good. We'll continue to look at your stuff here once we drop off this Zephyr. Nullifier is big for hunts. Yeah, Arcane Nullifier is really good for hunts. Yeah, I would probably switch one of those arcanes out for Nullifier, just because then it means that you don't ever have to worry about magnetic effects, even if your worm dies. But like, you're kind of fine either direction. Just some ammo drums, please. And uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Can Hildren be turned into a DPS using her Exalted weapon? Yeah, she's crazy strong. She's arguably one of the strongest frames in the game right now, especially with her augment for her 4th ability. Incredibly high damage. This is my version of it. I haven't updated it yet since Expertise came out. So, haven't, like, you know, done a completely updated thing there, but it is really, really crazy. Hildren's wildly strong right now. GG! Get on my squad. Duncan Dwarves. Yeah, if I were to do any of these, realistically speaking, I would probably say Rage. Does the whatchamacallits count as whatchamacallit? Do the limbs count as a headshot for Rage? That's my only question. I can't remember if the limbs count as a headshot for Rage. If they do, then I would say Avenger. I would probably swap out for whatchamacallit, Nullifier. We already looked at that. No, they don't. Then yeah, if they don't count, then I would say swapping out Rage. Yeah. Rubico Prime, Crux. I don't think that they can take any status effects, so I probably wouldn't be running Crux on here. Probably not. And the other thing that I would do is move these around and get cold on here. Because I remember correctly, the Eidolons take extra damage from radiation and cold. That used to be the tech. Used to. I don't know if that still is. Also, Argon Scope may not be activating. Because, again, headshot. So you might want to just go for, like, something else crit side-wise here. Yeah, right. It's still radiation cold. Yeah, so, like, remove this. Move that up there. And remember, you can move mod slots. And then prime cryo rounds. For the extra cold damage. You don't really care about your status chance. You're just looking for big old damage here. So again, I don't know if Argon Scope will be activating much inside of Eidolon hunting, so you may not want to run this. Headshotting the Invuln Eidolon heads will proc Scope. Oh, you can shoot the heads on the Eidolons to activate it. Okay. Yeah. So if the Argon Scope and the other one activate off of just like shooting the invulnerable head, then yeah, you're good. Yeah. I would just say remove this, move that up there, prime cryo rounds down here. So you get radiation, and then you get cold. And you don't really care about your status chance. You just care about big damage. So you don't necessarily care about that. Right? Or the 60-60 here. Torrid, also on the topic. Yep. Looks like a Torrid to me. Definitely a Torrid. Cryo, so you can move your polarity slots. You can move your polarities. So remove this, move this polarity up to here so that you can put Stormbringer here, and then put cryo rounds down here. Darkrai, Ceramic Dagger. Came back to the game recently. Imagine you're surprised when you found out both Pseudo Exalted and Ceramic Dagger both got punted. Well, the Ceramic Dagger is still really good. But definitely that role is not necessarily the role you're looking for anymore. The Ceramic Dagger with his Incarnate is incredible right now, actually. It's very, very strong. Very, very, very strong weapon. You probably would want to roll something else here. I mean, you do get free viral heat here, which is kind of nice. Right? But, like, you're looking for, like, crit chance, crit damage, maybe attack speed, maybe range, that type of stuff. Because it's not pseudo exalted anymore. Send your regulators. Yeah, all looks good to me. You might want to switch out Gunslinger for the other one. It's a little bit more fire rate and a little bit less damage, but the fire rate's more what you're going for. But, like, honestly, it doesn't really matter at that point. The only thing... Where's your crit chance coming from? Creeping Bullseye? Yeah, it's fine. Especially with Mesa, though, I would maybe run Prime Pistol Gambit instead of Creeping Bullseye because she really wants as much fire rate as you possibly can. But that's a personal preference thing at that point. Take a look at your Torrid. Sure. Crit chance, crit damage, very nice roll. Absolutely. I'm not a big fan of Galvanized Scope, but it does have its uses and it's good tech. Just because I don't always aim down sights on here. So that's the reason why I'm not a huge fan of that. The other thing that I would recommend is you might want to use Blast on here rather than Viral. Chain Beams with Blast is incredibly strong these days. which would mean that you would have to remove this to put on blast. Because, or this to put on blast, right? Because then you go heat, blast here, and then toxin on its own. And the reason why is, well, the other thing is, like, you got galvanized aptitude here, but you only got a single status effect, so you need like a status priming companion in order for this to do really good. So keep that in mind. But you are getting neutral damage here and neutral damage here, so you may not need this at all, actually. Which in that case, you could replace this with heat. So the other thing with this weapon, with blast, the lingering clouds that this thing leaves on the ground, blast ticks will charge because it counts as weapon damage, so it will charge your incarnate form from the lingering clouds. So unless you got a status priming companion, you're only getting 2 status effects from this. Viral plus slash. So if you got a status priming companion, then you're good. If you don't have a status priming companion or like some other way to status prime enemies, you may want to try switching this out for heat. And then you got blast and toxin, or switch this out for heat and go blast and toxin. You know, either direction's fine. But what you have here is pretty solid. I mean, like, there's 3 variations of the Torrid these days, and this is one of them. And what you have there, I think, is really solid. And I think your Riven on there is actually really good. I wouldn't roll this anymore. The damage is neither here nor there, but the crit chance and crit damage is really, really good. Really good. So, like, yeah, I think what you have there is great. Yeah, the only problem is with the Dirigia is, of course, it's very low range for status priming. So I would lean more towards the Nautilus, Hounds, or Panzervolt Phyla for ranged weapon status priming. Ooh, very pretty Wisp. I love seeing not black, white, and red on melee. Best form of farm? I mean, basically the only form of farm in the game right now is cracking relics and crafting them. There is another form of farm with the Octavia challenge room. That's the Simon Says on Lua. I forget which one it is here. That's the best mission. I think it's Plato. Where it's a 50% chance for one of the crates up top that will be a rare crate and then give you a fully built Forma. So, like, you can technically farm Forma in the game through that direction, but it's one of those things. Crossfire Exterminate? Yeah, most people do the Crossfire Exterminate. I think we saw your Rhino already, so let's take a look at your Heck. Yeah, you're going in the right direction. Galvanized Savvy would go really well here because it's such high multi-shot and has such high status chance. For a shotgun, it's actually quite good, got quite good status chance. And I would also probably replace these with 60/60s, just lean further into that. So Galvanized Shot for more damage, and then like another element, or you could lean into like, not on this weapon, but if you go on the Kuva Heck, you go into the crit side. But like 60/60s is what I would say on there. You're going in the right direction though. Icicle. Yeah, this is the usual way people like to play Hildren. I'm not a big fan of Boreal's Hatred. Like, I would replace this for, Adaptation. Also, Icicle, thank you very much for the 2 months. My apologies, I missed that. I was distracted. I would replace this with Adaptation. Just more shield cap? Yeah, I just like having the shields last longer, right? From the damage reduction. From Adaptation, because it does work on shields. But, like, again, if you're just going for big shield numbers, I totally get you. Multi-augmented and arcane expertise will also help you with further with that. You're running very high strength, which is quite nice. Between growing power and augmented. And if you threw some red shards on here, you would get pretty close to the 100% armor strip. Pretty close. And Balefire Charger, Enervate, yep, typical. The typical build for this. Heat Corrosive. The only thing I would say on here instead of Hornet Strike is run Heavy Caliber or whatever it is for pistols. Where it gives you minus accuracy, which is actually an improvement for this weapon. The minus accuracy means that the AoEs will be spread out further. So then you'll be hitting a larger effective area with your damage. So that's the only thing I would say on there. Okay, we got room for 2. For an alchemy. Who wants to join me? Single target secondary? I'd use the Sicarus for mine, Ollie. Altison. Okay, we got room for 1 more. Yeah, I mean, for single target secondary, I just use my Sicarus, typically speaking. LC, how you doing? Welcome back. Otherwise, for single targets, the Plinx is actually a surprisingly good single target weapon, even though I'm not a big fan of it. Vasto, yeah, actually, the Vasto in its incarnate is really good single target damage. Really, really good single target damage. Okay, we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us for a Alchemy. Steel Path. Omnia Fissure. Duh. And or hello. Indestructible. Funny revolver is a really funny revolver and is really good. Oh, Vermilion, you're gonna join after this hell scrub? Okay, we'll give you a minute. Unless someone else takes the spot. Sicarus, Lex, and Latum, but you want to try something new? Just something to kill acolytes without needing to kill trash mobs first. Actually, the Vasto and Karnan. Yeah, I would say try the Vasto, Ollie, if you haven't yet. Mira, your Basmu. Crit chance, crit damage, damage minus ammo maximum. That's hilariously good. 200 rolls, though. Ugh, my soul. That is a really nice ribbon, though. That is a really, really nice. Crit chance, crit damage on the Boltor. Fantastic. Because the Boltor is good either as... crit 930 rolls. Never mind, that ribbon's not worth it. I don't care how good it is. 930 rolls. Seek help. That's so many. What the frig? Falcor influence build, crit chance, electricity finisher damage. Yeah, you don't care about the minus finisher damage because you're doing heavy build. We can sell that because you got this and this and this. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing really to say. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good to me. Great Tavern, Burson. Can you remind me what your in-game name is, Vermilion? I know I got you on here. I just can't remember what it is. Never mind. I got it. How do people have so much Kuva? You know, there's like a lot of good ways to farm Kuva these days. Arbitrations is a really good Kuva farm. But also you can get like Kuva from, you can get like 300,000 Kuva a week from steel essences. Interesting. So you're going Crux on here, eh? I don't know if I would run Crux. The extra 300% status chance on the Incarnate form could be kind of interesting. I probably wouldn't run Crux here. Have a good evening. Thanks for the show. No worries. Hope you have yourself a good night. Is there any good sources to go to learn how to mod for yourself? You know what's a really great way to learn how to mod is by actually taking a look at other people's builds. See how they're running their builds and then like try to reverse engineer why they're making their build the way they are. That's how I learned, right? So I took a look, like, you know, I was taking a look at like Tactical Potato and being like, okay, why is Tactical Potato running armor on this frame? Why is Flynn running this on this weapon? And sort of, if they didn't explain it in the video, then use, just sort of took a look at the build, you know, tried to figure out, be like, okay, there's these types of mods and so on and so forth, and then sort of deducing it from there. Otherwise, like, the best way to learn how to mod for yourself is honestly just like throwing mods on and testing is a really, really excellent way of doing it. Is really, really a great way to do it. Is just like test it out, mess around with it, see what you can find, see if there's like tricks that you learn through that. And like whenever a new frame comes out, the way that I do things is I take a look at the frame. I'm like, okay, so I throw on range. How does range affect these mods? I throw on strength. How does strength affect these abilities and so on and so forth? And that's how I like to do it. What's Underframe? It's a new website that people are using to do damage calculations on. It's apparently quite good. I don't really use other websites. I just put it in the game and I just play it.
Fissures in the area. Use these to craft
It's that's all it is. I just put I put mods on stuff and I go ham.
a fissure. Defend yourself and use reactors to open
Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to a share bell. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second.
Compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Underframe, but I've, you know, I don't use Overframe or Underframe for stuff. Like the only time that I use Overframe is like when I just want to see about polarities for something. Like planning out a build is really what I use it for.
foes are dropping reactors.
So actually, know who's
Keep fighting.
MC Gamer Chris, I believe is their name on YouTube, actually does some of his videos. He does some really does the build crafting of the build in the video, so you can sort of see his logic and understanding of why he's doing certain things. Is actually like a surprisingly good source of figuring things out for yourself. Because if you just sort of, again, follow the logic train of how people are build crafting, and he does a very good job in those videos, being like, okay, this weapon, ooh, crit weapon, blah, 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 blah. So he's definitely a good creator for that type of stuff. Highly, highly recommend him for that. But like the best way to learn something is by doing. That's always been my philosophy. So like, you know, there's lots of good videos going on about like theories in Warframe. Like Kengineer does a lot of great videos for that. I've done a few videos going over like theories and like how mechanics break down and function. But it's usually what I would recommend is like, just get yourself started, get yourself going, test out stuff for yourself, see how it functions. And then like use other people's builds and guides as like a reference point. Be like, okay, why are all the creators putting strength on Wukong? Right? And then you use that sort of, and you deduce from there. Is generally speaking what I do. Like even like for frames that I'm uncertain on, I go and look at like some of my peers' videos. Be like, okay, why has MH Blackie done XYZ? Why has Brozyme done XYZ? Why has Leem done XYZ? Take a look at it and then like, okay, they're doing that because of these reasons. Oh, okay, now I understand a little bit better about the frame. If I'm having problems figuring out a frame or a weapon or anything like that. Like, use the resources that the community gives you. You know what I mean? Zero, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Prime Resurgence Market tab, and then go back to the main menu on the market. Drifter operator will finish her sentence. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's a spoiler. Varzia, Eternalism. She's actually just a Tenno. She's been a Tenno this whole time. Oh. Oh. There. Is she? Just for one day, technology, work the way that I tell you to. What does the Paris Prime Incarnate do? It makes it shoot out like energy waves at people. It's actually really, really strong because it gives multi-gun co. It's one of the weapons that gets multi-gun co stuff. On the Incarnate form, it gets multi-gun co. Not the normal one. The compressor? I'll throw up. What do you need for the compressor? Vermilion? I'll throw up relics for you. Why are some of these enemies not showing up on radar? Is that Banshee doing that? Blueprint and barrel? Okay. I can throw up those. Does the Banshee make enemies not show up on radar? Weird. It's also not... Weird. It's also not showing the Vosper on the minimap. Oh? That's odd. There you go. Pew. Oh yeah, that fixed it. Good call, Mira. Good call. Use a smart cookie. Cookies. Man, now I want pizza. Frig. No, I can't eat pizza. No. I eat something healthy-ish. You almost got knocked. You got knocked out of the tournament? Oh. Did you at least go out in style? Did you make someone go, what the hell? Or did you just get raffle stomped by some stupid combo? That's happened to me so many times when I went to card tournaments. Eat flatbread with tomatoes, cheese, toasted if you want. I'm pretty sure that's just a pizza with extra words. I'm like 90% certain that's just a pepperoni pizza with, or cheese pizza with extra words. There you go. Make sure you get all 10. Devonium, you need your 10. Make sure to go find your reactant. Go collect them. You need to go for a little wander and find all your candies. There is 10 on the map, though, so you should be able to find them. They might be hiding over in this room here. Vermilion. Oh, Devonium didn't go find all their candies. That's okay. If we get a gold here, Devonium, I will give it to you. I don't mind at all. If we accidentally get a gold, I don't mind sacrificing it to you. Gaming Gear deck relies on your opponents to remove your cards for you. Oh no! No! Hey, you had them all. Perfect. Not a worry in the world. So what parts did you say you needed? You need the compressor, blueprint, and barrel. Okay, let me see what I got for you. You're heading off tonight? No worries, Douche Lord. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Compressor, prime, blueprint. It's a bronze. Oh, hold on. Compressor, prime. Oh, just got to throw this one on. You got it just in time? Nice. All right, let's move on to the next room, everybody. And get all of our goodies. Extremely hard to do because not a lot of decks today run a lot of removal. Ah, I see, I see. Well, you know what? Good for you for trying to do something weird. I appreciate that. I always loved weird decks. Any sliver enjoyers out there? What about the squirrel hordes? The good old squirrel hordes of the old days of Magic. You want to feel old? That was 20 years ago. Actually, it was longer than 20 years ago. I was never into Yu-Gi-Oh cards as much as I was Magic. Like, I loved Magic. No, 1999 was like last year. Just came out. 1999 is the newest, one of the newer patches of Warframe. What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. Technically, it was 2 years ago. Ah! Oh, shit. Wizard 101? Oh, I don't think I know what you're talking about. All I got is Wizard Sleeve. Impedib! Hi. How's it going? I can't believe I didn't hear this remix of this song until like last week.
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Ultra settings? No, I run just to help with bit rates on stream. I run lower settings. So most of my settings are high or close to ultra, but I do run lower on a bunch of things. Just so that it looks better on stream.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Oh, my back.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Strun Wraith worth it? It's overshadowed by Strun Prime. It's still a fun weapon. But the Strun Prime is much better. Much better. Although I have seen some really fun things going like full status Strun with the Strun Wraith. Because it does have a higher status chance.
We require more. Again.
So I've seen some fun tech there. Hold on, I see a boy in his bed. Now you go. Hey, look, a compressor. Now we need compressor. Press prime receiver. I think you said receiver, so I'm gonna throw in a receiver. Barrel. Oh, too late. Right. I got you one of the parts, okay? I pulled streamer luck for one part. Can you pick up the stuff, please? Thank you. Oh, the map thing is happening again. Strun race set? Sure. Probably not going to be doing trading today, but if you want to hold on to that for next week, Kane, we'll get that trading there. Axie Relics, I like going to, Heracron. But the best place to do it, Heracron is a, you know, if you're looking for Cryotic as well as Neos and Axies, that's where I go. the best place is Lalua Disruption Apollo. That is, without a doubt, the best spot to farm Axes. It's not even a debate. At least I don't think there's a debate to that. I don't think there's a better spot, to my knowledge. Just happy to play more Warframe. Exactly. That's the way to do it. That's the true Tenno. I just want to play more. Give me more. Apparently, CDog VA, who is well known for being Iron Mouse's enabler, CDog VA apparently really liked Warframe 2, and Iron Mouse really loved Warframe. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong that CDog VA is not just Iron Mouse's enabler. All right, Iron Mouse has an addiction to cinnamon rolls, and CDog VA just enables that addiction. Let's just call it out. Flats, yeah, Flats has been enjoying Warframe. There's been a lot of people, like a lot of outside of the community, creators checking out Warframe lately. It's been really cool. Okay, there is 10 on the field, so make sure you grab your 10. And let's finish off strong. Last time this many people jumped Warframe, Destiny was dying. Yeah, but it's not Destiny dying this time. It's just people finding Warframe. You know? Like, Flats, Iron Mouse, none of them were Destiny people. Flats is Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Iron Mouse is fucking Iron Mouse. Love Iron Mouse. And, you know, this has nothing to do with any problems in any other game community. Right now, it's just people checking out Warframe and be like, oh, wow, this game's actually really solid. Like, Mr. Raffle Waffles was checking out Warframe as well. All of the VTubers, again, thank you, Iron Mouse. We love you. So, you know, we've got ourselves a lot of new Tenno checking out the game. It's been really, really stellar. This is what happens when you treat your community well, DE. Yeah, it's kind of the way that I've always said it with Warframe. A lot of other companies use customers to take care of their shareholders. Digital Extremes takes care of their customers, and the customers take care of them. Right? It's sort of it's a different business mentality. It's a very, very different business mentality. Hey, Stardust, welcome back. Right? DE takes care of their customers, and their customers takes care of them. Other games expect their customers to take care of their shareholders, right? So it's just a bit of a different mentality. But you can really tell, especially in 2026, you can really, really tell these days. Especially with the Warframe community, right? And also, like, I mean, you know, just call it what it is. The world is in a financial cluster F right now. So a free-to-play game like this that respects people's, you know, financial situation is just going to do better, right? It's going to get more eyes on it. It's going to get people more playing it because it has such a good free-to-play experience. And, like, you know, it's one of those things. Just started playing, feels refreshing from other games. Yeah, exactly. Clean bins. That's the way a lot of people feel. Like, and like, I'll admit it. Everybody knows this. I say it every time. I'm incredibly biased. I know I am. Right? Like, I like the company. I like the game. I like the, you know, the devs who make the game. Like, they're all solid, except for that Charlie and Rue. Terrible monsters. Been playing since 2015? Okay, how long has everyone been playing Warframe for? Sound off. What year did you start? I started in 2018. You started in 2013, 2023, 4 years this summer. Since skill trees in beta, you old pie. Since closed beta, you're also old. Does your back hurt, both of you? 2024, 2014, nice. 22 for you. 2013 for Fizzy. 2014, 2016, nice. I love it. Look at all these people. Right? Like, that's how long this game's been going on, and it just keeps getting better. You know? When Destiny 2 was announced, that's like 10 years, 20 years ago? I don't know. It was a long time. Sadly, no founder. You were like 13. You know what? That seems reasonable. 1990 an update for you, Chill? Heck yeah. Yeah, when we started. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, so keep sounding off while we got this ad break going on. And we'll see y'all in a second here. Sorry, I gotta run ads. You know how it is. The Rue guy in his Linux, totally untrustworthy. True and real. Actually, I'm getting really close to switching. I've got like 1 or 2 more things to figure out, and then I will be swapping over to Linux. Started legitimately like last month. How you been enjoying it so far, Sama? Kursama? 2015, played for a few months and quit, only came back and you're overwhelmed? Well, don't worry. That's normal. Anti-X. Don't worry. The biggest piece of advice that I can give you is take it slow. Don't burn yourself out. Don't feel like you are, like, you're pressured to do anything. Decide to finally give it a genuine try after dropping 2 times over the lifespan of the game. You know what? A lot of people are doing that, actually. Sidelak. A lot of people are doing that. A lot of people are coming back to the game and checking it out now. Like, the new player experience has really been improved the past 2-3 years. So a lot of people are coming back and being like, oh wow, this game has really changed. This game's amazing. Oh good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm happy to hear that. If Windows bricks your graphics drivers one more time, you're switching to Linux. What card are you on? If you don't mind me asking. Nuteno, we love Nuteno! Really? You're getting crashes on the AMD 7900 XTX? Oof. Decided to check it out because you saw some fan art. Thought it was Jetstream Sam, but it was actually Arthur. Made you remember Warframe existed and your PC could actually run it now. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing that I can always recommend to new players is take it slow. Warframe's a marathon. It's not a sprint. You're not going to get to the end game. You're not going to do the crazy thing today or tomorrow. You know, it's not like other games where you can pay to skip stuff. Right? But like, take your time, be patient, enjoy the process, enjoy the lore, enjoy the quests. The quests are all really solid. Man, I want to go back. I wish, you know, like, have you ever wished that you could experience something again for the first time? There's so many quests in Warframe that I wish that I could experience again for the first time. Like Chains of Horror, I wish I could experience that for the first time. Sacrifice, I wish I could experience that for the first time. Not the Sacrifice. What was the one before this? Second Dream. Second Dream. If I could experience that. Old Piece again. Give me the Old Piece again, please. Let me play the Old Piece over and over and over and over and over again, please. Lotus Eaters, now that Old Piece is out, imagine doing Old Piece before 99. Yeah. Yeah, they've done, I mean, again, I'm incredibly biased, but I think they've done a fantastic job with the game. Azurite, I think we took a look at your Burson already. Let me just double check here. Yes, we did. Or at least that looks like the exact same rule somebody else had earlier. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing really to say here. You might want some fire rate, though. I find the Burson really likes having fire rate. I would maybe switch this out for fire rate. Right, you got base damage. Oh, wait, no, you don't. You only have this. Never mind. I take it back. Keep it. Never mind. Mira, what you got? A shadow? Why so many rolls, Mira? You're crazy. I give up after like 30 rolls, and I'm like, okay, this is a dead ribbon. Time to melt it for Endo. Man, some people are just built different. Crit chance, multi-shot, magazine capacity. I mean, this one is, but multi-shot's so nice. Gorgon, multi-shot, crit chance. Ooh, very nice. Is only 80 hours? Oh no, you can to complete the main quests. Now this is with someone who like knows what they're doing. But I Flynn recently did a new player account, like I think they're still working on it. And was up to date with the story in under 20 hours. But again, that's with someone who has a lot of understanding of how the game operates. You want to experience Second GM and Jade Shadows again for the first time? Hot take. I didn't really like Jade Shadows. Like, it was good. But, like, I don't know. It was the one quest that just didn't resonate with me at all. I don't know. I know. I'm the weird one. I know. Don't worry. I'm well aware. But, like, it was the one quest where I was just kind of like... I know this storyline was basically the easiest way to say it. Outboxer, how you doing? Removing the Void Rig grind knocks off about 10 to 20 hours for new players. Yeah, knocking that off was a very smart choice from them. And they also improved the new player experience and like streamlined it so people can get to the end story much faster, which was a very smart choice of them. Very, very, very smart choice. No, it's much faster. Like I said, Flynn got to the end of the old piece in like 20 hours. So like pretty fast these days. Pretty fast. I love the Gorgon. The Gorgon's such a fun weapon. That is a ridiculously good Gorgon roll. And you have it in 69 rolls. Nice. Status chance, crit chance, damage is all solid on the Gorgon. It's a fantastic crit status hybrid with the Prisma. It's less status chance, but very, very good crit stats. 0 rolls on the Buzzlock. But why? But why? Why? Ew. Plus zoom? Bleh. Why? What is this weapon? What are you doing with yourself? Cautious shot? Why do you have cautious shot on this? Does it even have an AoE? Does it even have an AoE? For cautious shot to do anything? What is that? What are you doing with yourself? Hey Quill, how you doing? Ooh, Quill. Quill, you get the legendary Bibbidi Boppity. Your fashion's now my property. Yes, you get the Bibbidi Boppity. Yes. Why do I have a Z over here? Oh, this is the Flappy Birds. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're playing a quick Flappy Birds. We failed. Did I mean to do that? You'll never know. Okay, B. Bibbidi boppity, your fashion's not my property. Whee! This is one of the greatest things about being a Warframe content creator is I can and do just steal people's fashion all the time. All the time. It's great. I love the free fashion. The Buzzlock can one-shot baboos? Oh, that's weird. Why? Loose hatch? Why is this a thing? Oh, Conclave. Your fashion doesn't show on the preview, unfortunately, but it's galaxy themed. No, you can still equip it though with the showcase. Started a month ago and you're loving it? Heck yeah. If Excalibur Blade is modded with heat, will it trigger Archon Vitality? Yes. Same with Archon Continuity with Toxin into Corrosive. Babu Eximus? Babu. That's a really pretty Gara. I like that. Okay, send me your fashions. I need fashions to steal. Send me your favorite fashions. Must not include things that are not available in the game. Send me your fashions. I need to steal fashions. What's a babu? It's the weird walker thing from Warframe 99. Okay, send me your fashions. I need a bibbity boppity steal your property. How does exalted weapons interact with precision intensify? So most exalted weapons are on the 4. Precision intensify is increases your 4th ability's strength by 90%. So if it is a weapon that gains strength from it, then it's a very good use case there. Wait, why did my appearance disappear? Oh, it's because I did that. There we go. I'll just... This is another fashion I stole from somebody else. Bibbidi boppity. Time to give me your property. Zaku? Okay, actually, that does look pretty cool. Ooh. I like that one. Mira. Banshee. Huh, that's actually like... Oh, it has something I don't own. So... sadly, Mira. She looks bored. She does kind of look a little bit bored. You're not wrong. Nova. Ooh. Freya? Wait, I was gonna raid you, Freya. Damn it, Freya. Everyone who I was gonna raid is raiding me. What are you doing? What the frig? Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Freya? Welcome on in. Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe MMA content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. You need to eat? Well, you are welcome to raid and run. Apparently, you broke my stream elements bot, so I apologize, but thank you for the raid and thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What we like to do... Oh, there it is. There it is. What we like to do around here is whenever we get raided, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit tight, and we'll get a giveaway going for y'all in just a minute. Does it work on Excalibur then? Yes, it would increase the strength of Excalibur's Exalted Blade. It would, it would. Center ribbon above the hatches. Don't know why it defaulted to that overlook. Oh, that's weird. Praise the lizard lord. We love lizards. We love lizards. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that. No, I don't like lizards. I lied. I hate lizards. I hate lizards. Today we kidnapped Freya. Why are you kidnapping poor Freya? What did Freya do to you? What the heck? What the? Spicy Gabriel, Sigrius, Hollow, Storms, and that's a Q. That's multiple Qs without U's in your name, so you've broken my just poor dyslexic brain. How dare you? She put a +5 minutes to stream per sub without an upper limit. That's hilarious. Amber Archon Shard is useful? I mean, I like Amber Archon Shards. Cast speed, baby. I love me my cast speed. Ooh, Peanuts, I like your Cali. I like. We're just taking a look at people's fashion. We're just hanging. I'm trying to steal people's fashion. See, the one nice thing about being a creator in Warframe is people send you your fashion just to like take a look at, and then every once in a while you just steal it. No, brainy. That's why I said no. I don't love lizards. I hate them. Thank you for the biddies, brainy. Appreciate you. You sent Limbo fashion? Ooh, can't wait to see what it looks like when I get to it. Limbo! Ooh, clean. I like that. Now, of course, Freya, if you got a raid and run, you did say that you need to go eat, so please go eat, and we'll catch you another time. Thanks for sharing your community. Go rest, go relax. Brainy. Okay, well, that one, at least it wasn't a lizard. Igni J. How you doing? It's character-inspired Limbo? What character? They absolutely know how wholesome and silly I am. Me? Wholesome? Why are you telling lies? What's wrong with you? Telling lies about me being wholesome? Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head. What do we got? A Lavo? A lavo? Ooh, you know what? We were talking about Portilla earlier today. So type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a Portilla Prime Blueprint package. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you came in with the rate, type exclamation point join to get in for that giveaway. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. It's only a Twitch chat though, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch. And you can win on your first message. We've had like 140-ish, somewhere around there. I lost count at 125, if I'm going to be honest. People winning on their first message is what I'm saying there. All right. Icicle. Zacti. Damage, critical damage, magazine capacity. It's really not a crit weapon. But every secondary is technically a crit weapon now because of whatchamacallit, Enervate. So pretty tasty, actually. I like that. Gara Prime. Apparently the augment for Rift Torrent can increase the glaive in a separate explosion. Sounds about right. Ooh, that's not bad. What about this one? Ooh, that's real pretty. Man, Titania's got such cool fashion. It's a shame she's a terrible frame. Streamer man rage baits his chat. What is this Grendel pose, Fizzy? Why are you here, Fizzy? Get out of here. It's not your turn yet. Get out of here. Streamer rage baits his chat by saying Titania's trash. For real, for real. Okay, I like this Rondo, but I think I would bring this yellow down 1 or 2 tones. Just like 1 or 2. Cool, Peter, chroma. Ooh, that's a nice chroma. Ooh. Ooh. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for a Protea Prime Blueprint package. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. What? I have no idea what you're talking about there, Sigris. My apologies. What's my in-game name? If you type exclamation point IGN, the nice bot will summon it for you. Same as the stream. Dropped one he really likes. Excalibur, wonder if it's good on him. Oh yeah, it's great on him, yeah. Excalibur is a very fun frame. Incredibly strong these days. Excalibur. And if you want to see my Excalibur build, here it is for you. There you go. What do we got? Saren? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I think if this was mine, I would make this green a little bit more visible. But I do like that. That does look good. Kaylee, Nova's Galaxy. What you got? Oh, that's pretty. Blue with a bit sort of an orangey yellow. A mustardy yellow, one might even say. Ooh, I like that. What about this Nova? Wait, is that the same Nova? I'll have to apply it so that it properly see it. Do you mean this one? Yeah, this one does like some weird stuff. But honestly, I really love that. Oh my gosh, that's really pretty. Like this effect here that you've done looks really, really, really nice. I love it. Colorless Prime, owie fashion. Ooh. Okay. A little bit of a play on the classic black, red, and gold. With a little bit of a salmony pink in there. Ooh, I love owie. She's Canadian. And what do we got for a Visp? Oh, that's a pretty Visp. That's a pretty Visp. Man, they really knocked it out of the park with, Did they finally fix the animation differences here? Yes, that is correct, Icicle. I believe, like, the, equivalence of where she's from is, like, Vancouver, British Columbia. If I remember the lore properly for, Owie, she's from Vancouver. Ooh. Ooh. Fizzy. But Aui's Japanese? Yeah, I mean, Japanese descent from Canada. If I remember correctly. Okay, I have no idea how to say your name, but it starts with a Z. Z-K-U-J-I-R-O. You won. Zuckjiro. Something like that. Say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat, please, to claim your prize. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Lyra. Ooh, that's a cool looking mag, actually. Ooh, it's Celeste's skin. Ooh, that's cute. Ooh. Ooh. What about this? Exergius. All right, I was just gonna take a look at fashion, but I suppose I can take a look at your build too. I guess. No player found alive with that in-game name. Please either log in or double check your in-game name, please. That's a lot of heat mods you're slapping on here. I feel like you would be better off, like, diversifying your status effects for Savvy. Or, at the very least, I would remove this. Right? Because you got direct damage here, you got direct damage here, you got neutral damage here. I probably wouldn't run this. Maybe the radiation mod. You already got rad there. Maybe the magnetic mod. Fire rate doesn't really matter, but the magnet on a single mod slot is probably what I would do. And then Crux is going to be feeding you a ton of status chance and ammo efficiency on here, which is very funny. Thought Blast only uses base damage? No, it uses these damages here too. So it uses these and then also your base damage. Elements are a little bit different from IPS, whereas IPS, you can't put onto a weapon unless it already has IPS. Elements get their elemental damage here and then also gain bonus damage from these. Right? So I would probably swap that out. Just for magnetic, probably. Like, I get the reasoning for wanting to weight heavier into blast for running these two. But at the very least, I would probably replace that one. Work with sigils, and some don't. The one you use works, but some don't. It's very frustrating. Yeah, it's a little bit, especially with Look Link. Look Link is, like, really doesn't do great for things. It definitely could use a little bit of love from the devs. Let me put it that way. Faust? Ooh, that's pretty. I like that raptor. Although, like, the blue that you have in here makes me want to have this like that blue. And then, like, the metallics be, like, this silvery blue. And then this blue more on the armor, like that tealy blue. Oh, yeah, that looks sick, too. Hey, I have a question. Roar helps do DPS for 7 Goths 1? Yes, Roar affects all abilities. And it's factional damage, so it's a multiplicative damage. It's arguably the best weapon buffing thing in the game. It's dumb. No, Kanta is Canada. If I remember correctly, Kanta is Canada. Or it's Vancouver. Or anyway, long story short, it's to the best of my recollection, Aoi is supposed to be from Vancouver. To my recollection. Because she mentions being on the west coast of Kanta, which, like, the only city that's on the west coast of Kanta that's worth talking about is Vancouver. If that, again, assuming that's Canada. The beautiful national parks too? Yeah, but, like, it's Canada. That doesn't really... oh crap, what was it? Starts with a P. Portilla. Must have missed that convo. I'm just, I mean, to be fair, I'm just working off of stoner memory. No, we don't want fish here. No, ammo drums. No. We don't deal with the fish black market. We deal with the ammo drum gold standard. Get rid of that shit. I don't want your fish. I want your ammo drums. Is there anything that roar doesn't affect abilities, weapons, or exalted weapons? To my knowledge, no. Nah, I don't do with the fish market. I dealt with the illegal fish market for years. Nah, man. No, we're on the ammo drum gold standard now. I mean, so for yellow shards, I largely use them for cast speed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm addicted to cast speed shards. I love cast speed shards. It's just so good. I know some people like to run the effectiveness of energy orbs and the parkour velocity as well. And effectiveness on health orbs, some people like to run as well. But me, I use it. All of my yellow shards are cast speed shards. It's really, really not even like I got 2 here. Cast speed and me are best friends. I love my cast speed. It's so tasty. Yum 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 yum. Cast speed. Yum yum. All right. Turbo, you sent some wisps. What shards am I Hildren use? Strength and cast speed. 3 strength, 2 cast speed, if I remember correctly. Ooh, turbo. Yes, turbo. Yes. Oh, that's really pretty too. Actually, Altison, I run cast speed on Temple specifically to make that animation shorter because that animation also locks you completely. And I would rather be getting back to doing damage. There's a few frames in the game that have abilities that give you invincibility when it's being cast, so cast speed is maybe not the best choice there. But the way I always look at it is like I would rather be doing damage faster than being stuck in an animation. So like Caliban's 4th ability when it's being cast also gives you invincibility. Casting speed on Temple is also incredible for me because I don't want to be stuck in that animation for too long. Dagath's 4 is another case of that where the ability, oh don't worry Midas, it happens. Cap locks happen all the time. Dagath's 4 is another one of those that gives you invincibility during the cast time. Like even with all of those in mind, I still would prefer to be getting to damage faster than being stuck in an animation. And like you said, it's all personal preference. It's Warframe. 87% of what we do here is personal preference. Increase the iframes too? No, it's Temple. Increasing Temple's cast speed actually reduces the iframes of the ability casting, but Temple's 3 Ripper's Whale has a where is it? It gives you invincibility, invulnerability periods if you land the backbeat. Is what you might be thinking there. So if you land it on the metronome properly, then you get a base 4 seconds plus whatever the cast duration is for invincibility. Take a look at your Lavosh. Fine, Turbo, I'll look at your Lavosh. Ooh. Actually, I love purple and orange. Purple and orange's energy channels in this game just look so freaking good. I think I've stole this one from you already. I think I already bibbity-boppity that fashion is my property. Did we take a look at your Saren? Ooh, Mira. Oh. Ooh, what? Is that the ephemera giving you sort of that blur effect? Because like I hate this ephemera for the gems flying around, but that blur effect looks really sick. Critical damage, critical chance is minus zoom. Sheesh. Cycron, multi-shot reload speed. Actually, reload speed is actually really good on the Cycron because it decreases its recharge time. So having that reload speed there is really solid. Really, really, really solid. Alticin, dual toxicist. Crit chance, crit, and damage? Not bad at all. Really good. Obviously, you could roll something better, but like, would you want to throw more format or more endo at that or more Kuva? Brain. That looks nice. double blue with the gold cutting through. Valkyr. This Valkyr looks very confusing to me. There's like a bunch of clashing colors here, but maybe that's just Look Link not doing things properly. Ooh, but that Haro looks really nice. Christmas tree Haro. Dante? Oh, Altasin, I love this Dante. The bright whites and silver cutting through the darker colors. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I like. Kaylee, another Nova. Hey, Kaylee, I think you like Nova. I don't know what's telling me. Maybe it's the fact that you sent me a bunch of Nova stuff and also Nova's in your name. That looks nice. You enjoy my videos? Good. Please keep watching them. It's why I keep making them. Ken, what you got? A Garuda? Okay, so you're doing the Vigorous swap tech with Garuda, Avenger, Nourish over the 2. Why Nourish over the 2? You got Molt Reconstruct for your health, so you don't really care. Nourish over the 2 is fine because you're healing yourself there. So that's actually perfectly fine because you sacrifice your energy through that, you cast this, and it regenerates all your energy, regenerates all your health. Avenger, because, does Avenger activate off of Bloodletting? Does it work off of self-damage? If it does, that's actually pretty sick. High range, Bleeding Talons, Vigorous swap tech. Yeah, nice. I like it. And then you're probably just surviving through her first ability. Shoto. Oh, Uriel looks so good in white. I have seen so many beautiful Uriels in white. It's just like, I don't know what it is. He just looks so good in white, especially with like blue energy channels and going sort of like that white with blue flames look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh gosh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name, but hi, thanks for the follow. Valkyr. Ooh, with the obsidian in there? That looks really good. Hey, Chin, welcome in. Ooh, the obsidian look on Valk? That looks great. Papa Hex, thanks very much for the follow, too. I really like this. That looks really nice, Fira. What's on your Ivara? That's you? Ooh. Oh. I think the only thing I would do here... Midas, thanks very much for the follow. I would bring up this sort of greeny copper bronze, like this metallic color. I'd bring it up like 1 or 2 shades, I think. The rest of this is stunning. I really like that. For your Valkyrie, let's take a look. Why flow? Do you just using it instead of a prime flow? That makes sense. Fury, energized, eternal war, hysterical assault, triple umbra. For Valkyr, unless you're doing some like tech with Valkyrs, Kaylee Nova, thank you very much for the follow. Unless you're doing some sort of tech with like armor, with like a weapon or something, right? There's a few things in there. Like Bulwark or something else. I would probably not run Umbral Fiber. Her passive is her survivability, right? Like you don't need to put any survivability mods on her. You just need to slap people more. Like if you're dying on Valkyr, it's because you're not meleeing enough. Like, if this was my build, I would replace Umbral Fiber, which actually would just be remove Umbral Fiber, move Umbral Intensify up there, and put on Stretch. A little bit more range for Ripline goes a really far away, but also I'm addicted to Ripline, so, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. I think the rest of this build, though, is quite solid. 10 Tails. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, the blue cutting through on the black here actually looks sick. Rather than just the full Vanta black, having sort of that shade of blue to give some definition. Good choice. Actually like that. Rogue, you're Saren. What you got? Yo, Rogue. Man, black and green. More people need to get on the black and green train. Everybody, delete your black and red fashion and go on black and green. It just looks so good in this game. How do you get the Vanta black? I think it has something to do with the Void Shell skins. Flare? Ooh, good Haro. I think I would make this white like a like 1 or 2 shades darker into a gray so that the filigree on here can pop through a little bit more. But that does look good. Om Nom snacks. Okay, what kind of snacks are we having? Thanks for the follow. Void Shell and the smoke color picker. There we go. Ooh. Flare? Hey, wait a second. I just read your name. Hey, wait a second. Oh, yeah. Void Swept Dante. All the snacks? Okay, I'm good with that. Texture of the skin, giving a Vanta black look. Yeah, it's like an interaction between like the Void Shell skins and one of the color palettes, I believe. I think you're right. I just don't remember how to do it. And nor do I really do the Vanta stuff, so it doesn't really matter to me. Lavosh? Ooh. Wait, you're not the same person. Be gone with you. It's not your turn yet. Icicle. Gauss. Ooh, that looks nice. I think I'd make this white in here on the armor a little bit darker though, so that this the bright silver that you have on the metallic effects pokes through a bit more. But again, that's always personal preference. Uh-oh, someone forgot that this says direct damage. So if you're playing for the gas clouds, this is not going to be affecting your damage, I don't think. Just as a heads up. The rest of this looks good though. Fizzy, you did make a tree version as well? Actually, Fizzy, that looks really cool. I like that. I like it a lot, actually. That's really good looking. Wow, Fizzy, you can actually make good looking fashion? Fizzy bullies me and I bully Fizzy back. That's the way it works. It's how our friendship functions. This is a really cool looking Trinity. Actually, you know what? It's like super extra, but I mean, other than the Tekrot stuff on the legs, I really like this. But I do agree that the legs need some kind of armor. I just don't think it's the Tekrot armor is the right way. I think, and the other thing is like, you've got a lot of accessories here that are kind of like clashing in like design aesthetic, right? You got infested, you got like naturey, you've got army, you've got energy. Feels like you're going a little hard on the extra, but also it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? I think the only thing I don't like is the leg guards. The rest of that looks great though. But again, it's always personal preference. Whenever I'm taking a look at people's fashion, it's totally eyes and beauty's in the eye of the beholder. However, your wisp is sick. Holy smokes, that wisp. That's really nice, actually. I really like that. I don't know if this Signa's the right choice for me, but the rest of that looks great. Rondo. We saw your Zaku. Do we see your Reli? Poison Ivy? Ooh, that's nice. I think I'll tone this red back just a little bit, though. But also, looks good. Okay, your 3 different Uriels, you said. See, I would bring this yellow, bring this more gold rather than bright yellow, I think, is what I would do. But that looks really, really nice. Although I would change the ephemera as well. Now that is really cool. See what I mean? Turn away from the vile addiction that is black and red and embrace black and green, chat. Come on, it's just better. See? Oh, on Uriel, black and red was really hard. Black and, you know what? I liked the green one the best there, Rondo. Chroma Prime, actual Dragon Slayer. True. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. Oh, I like that a lot. That's kind of neat. I hate this helmet, though. But I've never liked this helmet. It has nothing to do with your fashion. I just despise this helmet. The rest of that does look great. Daybait Chroma. That looks cool. That's a really cool effect on that skin. I really like that, actually. This is a really nice skin. Giving you sort of those energy channels and sort of the gradients on the scales. Really good choice there, Quill. Really, really sexy. Blurry Cryptid. Wait, did we see your Haro? We didn't see your Haro. Ooh. Yeah, see, like here with the filigree cutting through, it doesn't make it look as dark, which makes the sort of the red and the black and the purple cutting through as well. I would try to get more purple into these energy channels here. Like on the face mask and stuff. That's what I would change a little bit. Oh, this is a really nice looking Lavos. I think I would bring this silver down like 1 or 2 shades just so it's not as bright, so that these other colors can stand out a little bit more. But like, that looks sick. Comey? Oh, okay. You kind of got like a bit of a warrior priestess look going on with that signed on and these shoulder pads. Actually, I really like that. That's cool. But again, always remember, when I'm making comments about people's fashion, it's purely my personal preference. It has nothing to do. If you like it the way that it is, you do it the way you want to do. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. These are mainly just what I would do in my opinions. Like here, I would try to get some more colors, unless you're, of course, going with your name of Colorless Prime. Oh, that Degath looks so good too. Oh, I love that. Yes, that's a good Degath. Yes. Oh, wait, Meg. Did we take a look at yours, Owie, already? Yes, we did take a look at your Owie already. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's fashions and builds. We're just vibing. We just vibing. So we're just gonna run this quick ad break, and then we'll get back to checking out people's stuff. Sit tight. See you in a second. Don't mind me and my all right. Some words of wisdom? Yes, from the dog. The dog of wisdom. Ha pa pa pa. Ha pa 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 pa. Dog of wisdom is very wise. You can always trust the dog of wisdom. Very knowledgeable. Mind radio. Black coffee or black tea? I prefer black coffee, but also I just prefer coffee over tea in general. So we'll just wait for the ad break to finish off, and then we'll take a look at some more stuff here. All right, ad breaks are over. Z Kuroju. Yep, that's words. Yep, I used words there. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I do hate black and red, but that also looks sick. Obi. Nice, Oberon. Oh, that's putty. Sees? Chat? Black and green. Embrace black and green. It's the hot new flavor. Reject black and red. Embrace black and green. Ooh, that also looks nice. Sort of the stone effect there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uriel. Yeah, see what I mean? Gold. See what I mean? Gold and white on Uriel. It looks so good. Oh, black and purple. Also embrace black and purple. Very nice. I actually really like this. That's quite good. That's quite good. See, you made the classic error of sending me something that I can't own, and thus I hate it. This is the worst fashion I've seen all day. It's truly disgusting. Awful. Trash. Garbage. Give me Frost Heirloom DE. I'm kidding. That looked really good. I'm only upset because I'm jealous. That's kind of cool looking. Kind of going orangey colors on there with black and orange. Looks nice too. Looks nice. Look nice. Did I see your nudges? Ooh, that was nice too. I'm not a big fan of this ephemera. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like this ephemera. The rest of that looks great though. What about this one? Ooh, I love this one so much more though. Broken Shard. I love this one so much more. This one looks so good. I like. Off with you. Yodi Coyote. Yeah. Ooh, that orange in there. Ooh, that looks so good. Ooh. Yes. Valkyr. My. Yes. That's really cool. Going sort of like this green color here with a pearlescent sheen. Going into the gold. That looks actually really nice. Obi Trice. That looks cool too. Ooh, the tabard effect. Oh, you know what? I always forget that this thing has a tabard on it. Man, I need to buy Oberon skins. Mira. Multi-shot fire rate? 400 rolls, Mira? That, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a dick when I say this. This is out of love with Mira. I swear. 426 rolls and that was the best you could get? Like, that's really rough. That's really, really rough. 426 rolls in that? Ow. Uses Riven only for the Fomorian event? Oh, you know what? With the AoE for blowing up the things on the inside, I assume is what you mean? Right? Barty, no! Why are all the people I was going to raid me today? Barty, no! Barty. I was gonna raid you, Barty. Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream, Barty? Everybody go follow Barty. Barty's a wonderful, another fantastic Warframe content creator. Mods, please shout out Barty the proper way. Now, everybody sit tight. What we like to do around here is whenever we get raided, we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in just a few minutes. Thank Barty for the raid. Of course, Barty, you are more than welcome to raid and run if you need to. I get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm tired as heck and I want to go to sleep. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I'd love for you to chill. And welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. We're just taking a look at people's fashion and random stuff. We're just vibing. We're just having a little vibey time. Just saw a lich named Cogsos. Yes. Bit out of it today. iStream was getting real. Cascade, HP, Lavos, fun. Ooh. A health tank, Lavos, and Cascade. Ooh, we gotta chat about that later. That sounds tasty. Do I have a build for the Offensus? Honestly, no, I don't. I'm kind of waiting for Cynax Prime to come out before I take a look at the Offensus, because the Offensus Prime should be coming with Cynax, right? Damn it! All the people who I was gonna raid ended up raiding me today. I'm running out of friends. I'm running. I have no friends. I'm joking. Bard, how did you like Lavos? Was it, did you like Lavos level cap health tank enough for me to give away a Lavos, or should we give away something else? You never get the chance to raid me? It's true. Our stream times don't really overlap very well. I usually end up raiding you, but I appreciate you raiding me. It makes me very happy to see you. Lavos? Okay, we'll give away a Lavos. All right, type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat to thank Barty for the raid. Please make sure to go follow them as well. We are giving away a Lavos Prime. Just type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat. If you came in with the raid, you are more than welcome to join, even on your first message. We have no limitations like that here. Everybody gets equal chance to win. Unless your name is Jack Frost for some reason. You just win all the things for no reason, and I don't know why. And you can win on your first message, so don't you worry. You, brand new here, can win. You already have Lavos Prime, but you can also join just for grab one to give to a baby Tenno if you want to. You're more than welcome to join. I don't mind. If you already own a Lavos, give it, you know, spread the love. Someone's like, hey, is Lavos good? Yes, it is. Here's a Prime Lavos. What the hell, man? Akorum, thank you for the follow. And Lunar Wolf, also thank you for the follow. Join to give your new friend you have Lavos as well. See, that's the right thing to do. Mole, you're great. A+. That's the way to do it. Listen, if you spread the love by spreading elemental side effects, true and real. That's the way to do it. Listen, if you don't need it, I'm sure there's a friend out there who wants to be like, man, I want Lavos, but I want to farm Lavos. And they'd be like, bam, here's a Lavos. And then they're going to be like, oh man, I need Orkin cells, or oh man, I need Argon crystals. And then you can go play some Argon crystals with your friend. Okay, Turbo, did we take a look at everything here? Oh, see, listen, reject black and red, embrace black and green. Just listen, I'm telling you, embrace black and green. It just looks so good. Ooh, that looks good too. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, Ooh, and Grace, you heard me. How dare you? Both of you. Mods, time both of those people out for 1 second. Joking, you don't need to do that. I'm joking. Oh, Altison. Yo. Altison, this looks sick. Ooh, I love that actually. That sort of like tannish energy channel in there. Ooh. Wait, was that Altison? That was Altison. No, wait, was that? Yes, it was. Okay, good. But we were supposed to be taking a look at Wannabe Hero first. We already saw this. Did we see this? No, we didn't see this. Maybe I clicked on it. I do like the green though. And the gold cutting through on there too with the Nova. Okay, because I know this is super zoomed in, this is making the Nautilus look like a mothership. It's like this is clearly the alien fleet that they've been warning us about. Yeah, that right there. That's the alien fleet coming for us. Evade melee setup. Yeah, because you can land headshots with your melee attacks. It's like it can work. Precision intensify into the 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Crepuscular for more power strength. Arcane Ice Storm. Where are you getting the cold for Arcane Ice Storm? Is my only question. Okina? Okay. As long as you have an answer for that, then that looks great. Zada's? Oh, Zada's does so well on this frame. Zada's does some wild ass stuff. Aegis. The only thing I would say here is you might need a status cleanse of some variety. Which, like, realistically speaking, you could just remove molecular fission for rolling guard. The rest of this looks great, though. Although I am someone who does like playing molecular fission. So, I get it. Ah, it's black and red. Bleh. Bleh. Gross. Bleh. Bleh. Actually, I kind of like that. Just don't tell chat that I like that. I will tell you you're lying. For here, I would bring this gold down like 1 or 2 shades if this was me. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Oh, this Octavia looks sick, though. Holy smokes. Ooh, that deep blue with the teals. Oh, this is good looking Uriel, too. The grays with the white energy channels. Ooh, I bet this, like, when you press your 4, it just blinds you. Turbo! You skipped your Oberon? Yeah, it's, if you send me too many things, things can get skipped. So just put, like, a line of dashes. Like this. If you're sending, like, multiple messages. See, Turbo? I told you to join for a reason. I rigged it. Can we get a hashtag rigged in chat, please? Because I clearly rigged it for Turbo to give to a new player. 10,000p. Defo. Oh, okay. You know what? Listen, I said that I hate black and red, but, like, this is not black and red. That's, like, red and white. And even barely red. Ooh, I like that rub. Lavosh. Turbo. I'm still live? Yeah, we're just kind of vibing. And people just keep raiding me. So, like, I keep, like, going to raid a friend of mine, and they're just like, jokes, I'm raiding you. And just be like, but wait, no, I want to go get food. And they're just like, ha, here's my community. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll just keep taking a look at people's fashion. All right, sure. Haro Shadow while wearing Haro. Brilliant. No, I don't want you to join me. Watching the playoffs? What game's in playoffs right now? What kind of sports ball has playoffs? NFL? Ah. Xeno's hoarding community? Yeah. I'm basically Thanos. I'm gonna snap you all soon. Okay. I feel like I need a frame to try to do some fashion on. Yeah, you're all about to get snapped. Sorry. I hope you said I love you to whoever. Your cat? Don't worry. Altison will be taking care of all your animals when I snap you. Altison, by the way, I hope you have enough room. You're about to get a lot of cats. Oh, you know what? That's cool. Because the thing I like the most here is you haven't gone black on here. You've gone sort of this tealy off color, which is quite nice. No, no links. Sorry, Nova. If you want to post any links or anything like that, you can throw them in the Discord and I will eventually take a look at them. Which if you want to join my Discord, and all of you are of course welcome in there if you want to. Here you are. Come join our Discord. Yeah, the only thing I would say on here, Frig, you, however you pronounce your name, I would match the color on your Syndana to this. Like, go into the color channels, because Syndanas will always color a little bit different than on the frame. So I would make either direction them match colors. And I think I would want the teal to be in Wisp rather than Wisp's darker teal color into the Syndana. That's what I would do. And also the orange needs to be a little bit adjusted there. Right? This orange is a little bit warmer, whereas this orange is very bright. You know what I mean? It's just like a little bit different. I think if you color match the orange on the Syndana to the orange on Wisp and the blue on the Syndana, so like bring this orange onto the Syndana and bring this blue onto the Wisp, I think that would look really cool. But again, if you like it the way that it is, please ignore me. That is purely just my opinion. Oh, Civil, that looks cool. See, this isn't red. This is not red. That doesn't count. That's not red. That's not red. It doesn't count. It's not real. It can't hurt you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that Protea is so extra. Holy crap. I think it's the Syndana throwing me off. Or maybe it's the chest armor. Maybe it's both. This looks good, but like between those two, it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I think it's the Syndana that's throwing me off for some reason. But it's not like bad. It's just off for me for some reason. Oh. Ooh, Civil. Yes, my wife. My wife. Oh, see? Listen, everybody, the only thing that you've all done is confirmed my bias that black and green is the superior color option than black and red. This is 10,000% the superior option. This looks so good. I also like that you went with sort of this silvery gold, sort of like quasi rose gold on there. Looks really solid. But you got you also got a Garuda. Black and green, see? Barty agrees. Ooh, yes. Yes, A+. Man, I love Tenogen skins. Oh, I love Tenogen system. Does everyone here know how Tenogen operates? Just like a genuine thing. Can I just like glaze DE for a second? Anyone not know how Tenogen functions? So Tenogen is a system where artists can submit to DE to get their stuff added into the game. And if you purchase on Steam, every purchase on Steam, 30% goes to Steam because that's Steam's cut. That's just how Steam works. 40% goes to DE and 30% goes directly to the artist. So like this is actually a really good way, like you are supporting artists by buying Tenogen. On consoles, they get paid a flat fee. If I remember correctly, they get paid a flat fee. But especially if you're on Steam, every single 30% of all of your purchases goes directly to the artist. It's actually a really good system. Because then DE gets like cool new fashions added into the game. Artists get paid for their cool work. It's really cool. Yeah, the artists who did the Replica Syndana, to the best of my knowledge, they quit their main job because of it. Like they literally made enough money that they could quit their job to do video game design and video game art. Same with Grax, I think. But Grax has now stopped doing Tenogen and I think is working on their own game. If I remember correctly. Favin? Something like that? The person who does all the Grax stuff. They also put one of their siblings through university from the Replica Syndana. I remember hearing that, but I didn't remember if that's like real or not. It's one of those. haven't stopped with it. Their work is incredible, and I hope that they come back eventually one day. But I absolutely am so happy for them that they could chase their dreams. Like you know, having DE support artists like that means that they can go chase their dreams, right? Like it's so cool. Sorry, just don't mind me. I'm just glazing over here. This coloring is from Gundam. Yeah, I'm picking it up. Yeah, I don't remember what Gundam this is from, but I'm getting the vibes. I know what you mean. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so it's up to Turbo. Otherwise, it's text. See you second. Bye. Me. And we'll keep taking a look at people's fashion when we're done here. Now who are you? Yeah, who are you? Are you? Nari, how you been? Well, come on in. What you up to? How's your day? You think that the second half of that speech? Someone gifted you a sub? Yeah! I don't remember when that happened, but yeah! Thanks for coming by and saying thanks. Sleepy? Aw. How am I? I'm doing really well, but just vibing. Just playing some Warframe. You think you thanked before? I think you did as well. I remember that, but I still appreciate you saying thank you again, just to be safe. It's very good of you to do that. Yeah, we'll just take a look at people's fashion, hanging, chatting, you know, the huge. Why is there dust coming out from my printer? Did anyone else just see that? Am I losing my mind? No, I'm not losing my mind. Okay. I'm not losing my mind. Good. Quill, you're Hydroid. See? Black and green. Yes, everyone is supposed to embrace the black and green. It does look good. Ooh. Oh. That's a tasty fashion right there. I like that. Citrine? Viewer fashion show? Yeah, we're just taking a look at, it's not a fashion show, just like looking at fashion. I think you sent this one already, Quill. I remember seeing this before, but oh, the shrooms on there? That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Be better if the red was green. Mods? Clearly, we have a bad actor. Please see Deserix to the local 1 second timeout. Thank you. No, damn it! That's the other person I was gonna raid. Hi, J-Chan. Sorry, I'm not disappointed to see you. I'm very happy to see you. But you're now the 5th person who I was going to raid tonight who raided me. So that's minorly hilarious. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful time. J-Chan, of course, if you need to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. For everybody else, welcome on in. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. First time seeing my face? I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for the nightmares that you're gonna have tonight. It's just the worst. But welcome on in. As we like to say, as we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, we like to do a little giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit tight, and we'll get a giveaway going in a few minutes. We're just checking out people's fashions and checking out builds. We're just vibing and chatting. But I hope you all doing well. I'm handsome, though? No, I'm not. Don't lie to me like that. How dare you? Kidding. I know what I got. I've been told. I'm still streaming? Yeah, I don't know. It just keeps happening. For OG new players getting back after 4 years, what is a must do? First off, returning. Check out that video from good friend of the stream, Iflin. Iflin has done a returning player video there, so I'd highly recommend checking that out. Otherwise, the biggest thing that I would say for you as a person returning to Warframe, do your quests, do arbitrations, do Seal Path. Those are kind of the big things that I always recommend to people, because your quests will unlock new systems, unlock new story, unlock new things. Arbitrations give you some of the best end game mods. So adaptation, rolling guard, the galvanized mods, highly recommended. Sorties, especially depending on how late you are and like how much you finished before you took your break, sorties are not as important. I actually think that they need to rework sorties so that they have better rewards there. Gonna be working with iFlynn for their next new player video. Ooh, very nice. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Did I see your legally distinct pot of greed? I did, yes. But yeah, I would always recommend like play your missions, your story missions. The story is really, really good. And honestly, if you don't remember the story and like you're just getting back into the game, you can replay a lot of the quests in the game. I would recommend just going through and replaying them, honestly. Like you can go in here, view cinematic, replay quest. Here, the teacher. Oh, the teacher's not Vor's prize isn't replayable? The teacher's not replayable yet. Vox Solaris is. So like I would definitely recommend going if you want to. You don't need to. Going in and replaying the old quests and also just complete these quests. Just complete those quests. Sorties, yeah, that's true. Sorties are good for like if you need endo or ribbons or stuff like that. Highly recommended. Hey JHM, what's your favorite frame these days? If you're still here. Yeah, Vor's prize not being replayable is kind of confusing. It's a little bit weird. You're playing with Wisp right now, taking a break from Gara? Okay. Do we got a Wisp? We do have a Wisp. All right. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to thank Jay Chan for the raid. Anybody's welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you came in with a raid, you can absolutely win. We've had many people win on their first messages. Like a couple of hundred. Or 100 and something at this point. I don't know, actually. I lost track at 125. But type exclamation point join to get in for a Vis Prime. Yes. Hey, everybody want to get cursed? Because Zoe's just reminded me. Everybody want to have this cursed information in your life? What does that look like, chat? What does that look like? What does that look like? Category 12 Taco Bell Aftermath? Accurate. Looks like a fun time. Hey. Type exclamation point join if you wanted for a Wisp Prime set. Pifflick, I think I saw all your stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I would bring more green into this. I know you got like a little bit of green in the other energy channels, but I would bring some more in there. Who's my favorite frame to play these days? Is still Neja. I've been a Neja main for, I don't know, since 2019, 2018. As like my main go-to frame that I play. But like my top 5 frames would be Neja, Uriel, Haro, Caliban, Chroma. Those are the ones that I play the most. Except for Zaku, but that's to do with something else. Because I play Zaku for doing my daily missions, and I do my dailies, and I get rep and use Zaku for that. Blah, 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 blah. Chroma build? Yeah, just type exclamation point Chroma. Paul, thank you very much for the follow. JG Horror, Nicholas, Nightshade, Ravenna, Snipe, Zeusy. Thank you all for the follows. Hey, me in-game name, set your fit, check if you want to see. Yeah, I'll take a look when I get to it. I'll get to it when I get to it. I got a number of private messages here, as you might be able to tell. I've got a number of people wanting me to take a look at this stuff. Scorpio, thanks so much for the follow as well. You must follow because Zat told you the Twitch clan you're in, it actually does drops. More loot confirmed. Accurate. Is true. If you do watch someone in our little stream team, you will in fact get 30% increased gold drops on your relics. That is confirmable by Digital Extremes, yes. It's a lie. Cloud Lifter for my mic? Nah, I got the DB7. Sure, SM7 DB. Sorry. I don't use the Cloud Lifter. I have the, well, I mean, technically it's a Cloud Lifter inside of it, Like it's inside of here, but it's like not a separate part. Three golds and one rotation? Yes. Oh, that's a nice Revenant. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah. Them's the tastiest tastes. Haro. Have we seen your Haro already? No, we haven't. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Star set? It is. Oh, I love that Kulvo. Kulvo looks so good with like white armor. I don't know what it is about Warframe and like armor just looks so good in like a crisp, clean white. Hot pot? Damn it, J-Chan. Now I want hot pot. Hope you enjoy your hot pot. You take care. You have yourself an excellent night. See, you've fallen into the classic trap of sending me something that I can't own, and thus this fashion is truly trash, god-awful, absolutely disgusting. I think I'm throwing up as we speak. If I can't own a piece of fashion, it means that it's garbage. It's just how it works here. It looked really good, obviously. This looks sick too. I love the blue. Good choice with the blue energy channels here. Excellent choice. I wish that you could make the blue stand out more on Lavos. Like, maybe, like, if this was me, I would try to mess around with the energy channels a bit more to get the blue coming in more on the armor. But it does look good. Does it cost nothing to share? Only your sanity. Ooh, that looks really nice too. Oh, I love that green. That emerald green in there. Peanuts. Peanuts. You want a wisp? Peanuts. Colorless Prime. Oh, Sevagoth. Or Styanax. Oh, Styanax. Let me know when you're online. Varuna. Ooh. Oh, man, this color is such a good color. This blue, this, like, royal... Or, it's not royal, but it's like... Oh, it's just... I love this blue so much. Oh. Oh, so good. Okay, Peanuts, are you on? Yeah, you're on? Okay. Yeah, the scale, like, honestly, Varuna, looks as... The Varuna, Void Shell skin just goes really freaking hard. Really, really hard. Howdy! You love the short about Horror with Arcane Ice Storm. Now use it as your main build. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're joining it. Please make sure to go follow J-Chan as thank you for the raid. And that is the reason why you won this here, Peanuts. Unbelievably tired, so you'll be sleeping now. No worries, you have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you later. I mean, sure, I'll take those. I wanted ammo drums, but, I mean, sure. Thanks very much for the follow. Hope you have yourself a good night. Well, I mean, you weren't the one leaving. Jackrabbit was one leaving. But also, thank you for the follow. Also, Jackrabbit, thank you for the follow. Vile Rush with Frost hits different. Vile Rush on Frost is actually a ton of fun. Vosphor is Vosphor. I just give them away to people instead. I just do giveaways with my stuff. Speaking of which, if everybody wants to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to. Come. Be friends with our friends. Come join our Discord. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm like at the point where I think I should just turn off raids for the night. Just so people stop raiding me. Not like I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I appreciate everybody sharing their communities with me. It's always kind of them. Nautilus Prime is a good companion. Yeah, Nautilus Prime's a really good companion. Protea Altison. Oh, you know what? I really like that. Ooh, you know what? I think I would go like a more forest green on here if this was mine. But I do love the way that looks. Comey? Oh, that's weird, but I like it. Very, very vibrant colors. Again, I think I would change up this yellow a little bit. Probably a little bit darker. And maybe more towards an orangey yellow, a little bit darker. But I love that look. Oh, I think that this green is go more vibrant. Stay online for a few more hours and you'll get you another raid. No, please. I need to go sleep. Well, actually, I need to go find food. Cuddle you, please? No, I'm not going to cuddle you. I'm sorry. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, we saw your Loki already. Be gone. Question. Is Comey a skill check? What do you mean by that? Ooh. Ooh, Vermilion. I like that Comey. Ooh, cool looking Mesa too. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We saw that one. Away with you. Icicle. Oh, really cool. Really, really, really cool. Okay, fine. I'll take a look at your Obi now. Yeah, you know what? I'm not a big fan of the Oberon Prime base helmet, but the rest of that does look really nice. This would look really good with that, the knight skin that has the tabard with the trees on there. That'd be good. Recently returning to the game, welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying the game so far in your returning. Turbo, have we seen all of this? Yeah, we did. That was from me inviting you for your giveaway. Ooh. I think I would bring this white down a shade or two if this was me. So that the blonde colors can come through a little bit more. Like I would turn this white down just a little tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit. I think we saw that one already. Kid Wizard. Ooh. Oh, you know what? That's cool. Sort of the mix up of the different metals there. With sort of this red metal and the gold. I actually like that. Hildren. Oh, that's a cool looking Hildren, actually. I think I would bring this red down to like how it looks on the Syndana. Just like a little bit down. You know what I mean? But I do like that look. I like this one less. But I'm not like a huge fan of bright reds like this in the game. It's a personal preference thing. You have a question. Just killed your first Zaw and at the same time reveal a Zaw Riven for that Zaw and now you're at -9. What do you mean? What do you mean by -9? Define -9. Same time you revealed a Zaw Riven for that Zaw. I don't know what you mean by -9. -9 capacity? I mean, you shouldn't be able to do -9 capacity. So, like, it would be weird if that functions. -9 out of 35 capacity? It's certainly odd that that happened. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I would say that it's odd. Mag Prime? Oh, yes, Rogue. You've shown this one. Okay, this is like one of the few examples of like where black and red goes real hard, and this looks sick. Sick. It looks sick. Unfortunately, it has fashion you can't own. Oh, you're right. When that happens, mods gets ignored. Oh, weird. All right. Oh, who the fuck? Hi, Rue. Putty Yoreli. Aw, man, I love Yoreli. Yoreli's just like such. I love Yoreli. All right, let's see. Punch through, multi-shot, critical chance, minus zoom. Very tasty. The punch through obviously won't function on the incarnate form, but it will potentially help you get the incarnate form charged faster because you can punch through heads and land on multiple heads and thus charge your incarnate faster because it's based on number of hits hit. But yeah, I mean, this is like, it looks great to me. I like that ribbon. You got it in 9. That's really nice. I think we saw your bursting earlier. Yes, we did see your bursting earlier. Bald is a cheese magnet? Man, I want cheese now. Yes, green. Embrace the green. I think I want to make this green a little bit darker here. What's about being bald? See, that's how we summon Sam, is we just scream bald into a mirror 3 times at exactly 8:10 p.m. EST. And then Sam just like appears behind you and says, hello, I heard you like the Ocucore. Hey Sam, how you doing? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, subscribe, bro. Otherwise, sit tight. See you second. Bye. I need one of my friends to be streaming Warframe so I can drop you all off. I need to escape. Honestly, though, I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. Oh, Sam, you'll understand this hilariousness. Everybody I keep, like, thinking, be like, okay, cool. I'll end in, like, 10 minutes and I'll raid this person. They ended up raiding me. This happened 5 times today so far. Where it's like, oh, yeah, I'll just raid that person. Perfect. I know who I'm going to raid when I'm done in, like, 15 minutes. It's been 4 hours. If you say bald 3 times, your desire to do level cap disruption increases. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yep. Oh no, it's not just Venom. It's been a bunch of people. Venom, Freya, Barty, J-Chan. It's like, what the hell, y'all? I mean, also like I appreciate them all, but also like, yo, I was gonna raid you. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I'm merely just making a joke. How long do I stream? I usually stop stream about an hour ago. But, you know, we've been vibing and have a good time. Welcome to your domain. This is not your domain yet, Fizzy. Not yet. Oh, it's black and red, Nightshade. No, not black and red. No. Actually, that does look good. Actually, you know what? Fine, I'll make an exception this time. Ooh, I like that one, though. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I mean, like, I'm just vibing. As long as I still have the energy and I'm not hungry, I'm chill to keep going. It's like, I don't mind. As long as you're all happy just watching me look at people's stuff. How do you show me my stuff? You just send me a private message using the instructions there. And then you go here, you click link config in chat once you open up a private message, or link look in chat. How was Repo? Since you missed it, Clover and you and a few others have played a few days ago. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was great fun. I think we're looking at getting another group together, Sam. We potentially might be able to rope Kaya in as well. So I think we should try to like grab that squad again, rope you and Kyan, and just be dumb and have fun. Brozam and I were in fact the worst at that game. Ken, as it turns out, is a GOAT at that game. Ken is a straight up G. Brozime and I were in fact the weakest links. Yeah, by a country mile. By a incredible margin. We were the problem. At least I was the problem. Brozime at least had a sword at one point. Fyra, I think we've seen all of your stuff. Oh, that red cutting through on there actually looks really cool. Ooh, I like that too. Lavosh? Oh, I like that sort of purpley blue in there. And that silver? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think we saw that already, Broken Shard. Yeah, I think we saw both of those already. Bud hit me. Bud, oh, yep, you. Yep, you. Cora. Ah, it's black and red. Going full pterodactyl. Oh, but this one. Yes. Yes. Looks great. If you want to be stronger at repo, here's a pro tip. After you guys buy boosters at the shop and are back in the van, run as fast as you can and use all the boosters before anyone else can. I feel like I would get yelled at if I did that. What's up, Quilt? Oh, nice Nezha. What Nezha skin is this? This is the Tenogen skin that goes with that helmet, isn't it? Yeah, that looks actually really cool. Ooh. See, the problem is that I just love the deluxe skin for Nezha. The deluxe skin for Nezha really is what got me into the fashion game of Warframe. Like, that was when I decided that I was playing Nezha as my main frame, was when that deluxe skin came out. That's a really cool looking Hydroid, too. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we already saw that one. Over with you. Blurry Cryptid. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, but this one, also solid. Oh, I don't take a look at fashion inside of ads there, Nightshade. So I did, I purposely waited until the ads were over to take a look at your fashion. So my apologies. It was at least 3 fashions ago. So if you want, you can check in the VOD for what I said. But I cannot remember what happened 35 seconds ago. My apologies. That looks really nice, Blurry Cryptid. I really like that Wisp. Zos. Mesa. Ooh, that's nice. Kind of gone for like a more classic gunslinger look with it. Like. Oh, that's a really pretty mag. That's a really, really pretty mag. That is the best helmet for mag, by the way. I know it's the heirloom helmet. I think that's the heirloom helmet, right? Is that the heirloom helmet or is that the Tenogen helmet? I can't remember, but that does look good. And it makes me sad because I can't own it. Ooh, wait, I don't know if we saw your Degath already, but if we did, I like. Although I would brighten up the brighter color there a little bit. If that was me. And that was me. Ooh, that's a really Zeusy. Yas. Yas, Zeusy. Yas, Queen. Yas. Ooh, man. I love Nidus. 7-hour stream? You going for a long time? Yeah, I've just kind of... I keep getting shanghaied by people. We saw that earlier, Peanuts. Over with you. So it's just kind of what's happened. I think yeah, that was 4 hours ago, Smoggin, so we've definitely seen that build. Ooh, you know what? That orange looks really solid here. I see. Zariel, or Zyrel? You, with the X in your name. Getting shanghaied? Yeah, we're just getting like, getting surprised. Getting surprised by randos, by the friendos popping in. Want to work longer streams? No, but I didn't mean, I was planning on doing that, but I didn't mean to do that today. Although I did have oatmeal this morning, so that's probably why I'm not so tired. That's cool looking. You know what? I hate black and red, but that looks good. I hate black and red. Alticin, Ocucore, Toxin, crit chance, reload speed, minus impact. Ooh, that's nice. Reload speed's kind of cool, though. I like that. It's not a bad stat for there. Obi? Yo, Alticin. That's a good Obi. That's a good Obi. Can't confirm. Is good. Valkyr. Oh, that's really pretty. That purple in there with the bright sparks of pink. Really, really nice. Looks good. Dorklave a good melee? You know what? I messed around with it and I had good time with it. It's very fun. I don't like that Syandana. Really dislike that Syandana. That is definitely a Zenosfire bottom 0 Syandana right there. I'm sorry. The rest of the fashion looks great, but I just don't like that Syandana. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. However, your Sabagoth is an A+. Ooh, that copper tone on there, like the patinaed copper. Ooh, yes. Yas, queen. Yas, queen. Man, I want to marry Ember. Actually, that's a lie. I want to marry Eleanor. Okay, so you're using the Monarch skin with the helmet. That actually looks really cool. The Kuva helmet on there. Oh, that looks so good. Man, why does black and green just look so good in this game? Oh, that's a cool looking Atlas. Ooh, good choice with the blue on the energy channels. Oh, that looks really sick. Again, not a big fan of the Cyandana. The rest of that looks great. Ooh, cool looking Nova. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, good job with Kaya. Your last one immediately sends a Nova after that one. Last one. Shake my head. Yeah, I'm just, I work through the private messages, Black Scythe, so when I get to you, I get to you. Oh, that's a cool looking Necros. I really like the pink, actually. This sort of like purpley pink. Ooh, tasty. Oh yeah. Soren, what you got? Chroma. Oh. You know what? If this was me, I would bring like that dark tealy blue sea green on here. Into this, the gray here. Like, bring a little bit of blue pigment into that gray. I think it would look sick. For your Bratton Prime, honestly, considering you aren't running any Prime mods, actually pretty solid. Primary acuity, if you're going for the acuity build, for landing the headshots, super solid. Just keep in mind that you have to like actually land those to get this proper damage. Prime shred when you can, obviously, but the rest of your build here looks good. Bulwark, so you must be using this with a high armor frame. No, it looks all good to me. Yeah, I like it. If you're going for an acuity build, yeah. Working on getting Deadhead for this, but thoughts? I think what you're doing is pretty solid. If you go Deadhead, you'd be in a better spot, right? Just that you can land those weak points a little bit more reliably. But like, yeah, I mean, Prime Shred, Deadhead would go well. If you can land the weak point hits, Primary Bulwark would be a better choice, especially with Chroma or Oberon. But like, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Looks good to me. Okay, Frost Prime, need some help with your Frost if possible. Not sure what's the zoom on it. Thanks. Okay, I think we saw this earlier, didn't we? Yes, that was 4 hours ago. Baby Araxia, what do you do here and what do you do for the Zoom? Well, Araxia is one of those frames I actually wouldn't run a subsume on necessarily. You don't need to. Bellicose and Crepusculars, so you're going to be jumping on the walls, getting Crepusculars, extra critical damage, being invisible. More strength or more range for this last slot. More strength or more range, one of the two. Right? Because strength is super important for her, for basically all of her abilities. Right? Well, I mean, Widow's Brew doesn't really need strength, but the rest of her abilities do. It increases the AoE damage, or increases the damage, increases the toxin damage, increases the explosion damage, and then if you add some more range in here, then it will also increase his explosion range, and like this and this, like having range. So if this was mine, I would put on a little bit more range here, just like the Augur mod. But I think what you have there is really, really strong Vertigo. If you want to see what my Araxia looks like, or Araxia, there's my Araxia there, and then I also just put out a video with, I was featured in Kai's Araxia video, so you can check out that on Kai's channel if you want to. Cool, Michael. Ah, it's black and red. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, that does look nice. I won't lie, that does look good. Let's see. That's the exact same one. You changed the animation? You know what? Hot take. I actually don't like animations that look Link. Because I want to take a look at the fashion. I don't really care for the animations. But either way, it does look good. Rondo. Gun frames. Is it just you that mostly prefers gun frame builds compared to just nuking everything with one ability? I mean, I just kind of play a little bit of here and there, right? I go both in directions. Sometimes I like playing casters. Sometimes I like, you know, just shooting stuff. Just depends on the day. Rami, thanks very much for the follow. Ooh. Yes, good Gauss. Nyx. Ooh, good Nyx too. Pig. Jade? Oh, that's weird. Because the ephemera, that looks really weird with like the red highlights on there. Ooh, that's giving me creepy vibes, but not in a bad way. Definitely creepy vibes, but certainly not a bad way. What did I land on for Degath? Oh, I can't remember now. My brain don't work good. Okay, so what I would recommend, you seem to be a new player based off of this. So what I would recommend is take a look at my Korra video. It's there for you. I apologize for how fast I talk in that video. You're looking for more range on here. Korra, largely speaking, is all about her whip claw these days. Her whip claw is just so strong. It's really, really good. So you want to be going like high range, some decent strength, and some decent efficiency. So a lot of these mods are not totally necessary. I would be looking at like more strength, more range. Like I wouldn't run redirection and steel fiber. You know, if you're looking for just sort of like non-steel path survivability, I would choose one or the other, and I would lean more towards the shields here just because she has a higher base shield value. And especially because you're running vigilante vigor here. So I would look at like getting some more I would be certainly looking at getting some more range and strength for these mods here. That's what I would do. Higher into range than strength. It says my username doesn't exist. Well, according to all of these private messages I have, I definitely do exist. I definitely do exist. You may need to restart your game if that's showing up like that. Do I, though? I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Okay, Black Scythe, please decide for you. What am I deciding here? Is it just the Rivens? What am I doing here? What kind of deciding am I doing here? Am I just deciding on your Rivens? They do look like all 3 different Rivens. Okay, I really need to get off of Temple. I really hate animation stuff. I really, really, really wish that this was an option to not have animations automatically on frames. It's just so freaking frustrating. Holy crap, man. It's like one of the biggest annoyances in this game for me. Reload speed, crit chance, status, crit damage, status chance, crit damage, crit chance, minus fire rate, crit chance, damage, toxin, minus magazine capacity. 181 rolls, 55 rolls, 4 rolls. I mean, like, this is the one that I like the most, but that minus fire rate's really rough. I love having high fire rate on weapons. And, like, base damage is really neither here nor there these days. You have so many sources of base damage like that. I mean, the fact that this is minus magazine capacity is really rough. But if you just get the Incarnate charge really quickly and you're good with your shots, you should be fine. This is the one that I think I would lean towards the most. But, like, you got to make sure that you're landing those headshots. You got to make sure you're landing those. Alrighty. Shock, what you got? Soma. Yeah, keep rolling that. For the Soma, you're looking towards, like, crit chance, crit damage, especially crit damage. Because it has the Soma Prime special augment, so I'll definitely look at that. And the Toxin's nice and the fire rate's nice, but that slash just doesn't matter, unfortunately. IPS mods just are not super important these days, unfortunately. Ooh, I love the Haro, though. Ooh, I love that. So the Riven is certainly re-rollable, absolutely. Definitely re-rollable. Arcane, something along those. Does Nourish work with Incarnates? Yes. Ooh, really pretty core. I think I'd make this blue a little bit deeper on here. But that might just be a look link thing. So, oh, that Rhino looks sick though. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh man, this Wukong Deluxe set is like one of the best deluxe skins in the game, hands down. I love this deluxe set. It's so good. Zaku. Ooh, that's a nice looking Zaku too. Good choice with the energy channels. The void, sort of the void coloring. Nice. Frost. See, you made the classic error of sending me something I can't own, so I hate your fashion. You made the classic error of sending me something that I can't own, so I hate your fashion. They both look good, obviously. Oh, let's go look at Nejic palette. Ooh. I mean, I am a sucker for teal. I am a sucker for teal. It does look good. Broken Shard, summon off. Let me rotate, DE. Let me rotate. Let me rotate. I can do it with companions. Why can't I do it with my frames? Anyway, that looks nice. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. You want to support the community, so subject to otherwise it takes. See you second. Bye. So, how's it going? For all of our people who don't get stuck in ads, how you doing today? What you up to? Akumi, hi. How are you? What you up to? Just got home from work. Ooh, how was work today? You have surgery in a couple days? Uh-oh. Why can't I rotate my frame? Zeno said calmly. It's not calmly. Vibing with a friendo? Very good. Maybe cut off DMs. You're going to get the hanger. Yeah, we might be getting to that point soon. Where I need to go find some foods. Elective surgery, nothing bad? Okay, well, that's good. I mean, surgery is still an important thing to be getting done, but at least it's not a 100% necessary surgery. Bananas? Man, I could go for some bananas right now. I do love my potassium. Charlie sent me something. All right, we'll look at Charlie's. You managed to get 2 ban threats in one day? Mods? Am I gonna farm Aya? Considering that I have... how much Aya do I just have that I don't use? I've got 5 Aya that I just won't use because I own everything in the game. So no, I'm not gonna farm Aya. I don't need anything in the game anymore, really, that comes out of Aya. Unless they added any cosmetics into the Aya shop for some reason, which they haven't done recently, so I already own everything. Let me put it this way, I had so much Aya that I bought like 80% of this stuff that's Aya purchasable because I just had so much Aya lying around. Like, these random themes, like, yeah, sure, why not? Want me to buy some ducats? 5 ducats for 1 Aya? What a deal. Why is that why? Honestly, okay, you know what? Listen, I got a rant. Why the frig are these things?
The pride of empire.
Why the hell are these here? Why are these options?
Hell of a thing.
Like, 5 void traces for an Aya? 5 Orican ducats for an Aya?
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Seek help, whoever came up with that. You need help. Bobbin. Ooh. Sort of yellowy green. Very nice. Hey, Fenrir. Hey, don't. Nightshade. Green. I like that. This is a great music video. It's called Drinking Boys by DJ Ozma. Just don't watch it when you're at work or around anyone you don't want to see stuff that's potentially questionable for work. Oberon. Okay, so you... Why Pillar? This feels like such an odd choice. Why are you putting Pillar on Oberon? This feels like an odd choice. The rest of your build feels fine. This feels like an odd choice. Also, how are you going invisible? I guess a companion? Yeah, this is just weird to me. Because you already have lots of radiation applications. Yeah, but like, if there's one thing Oberon doesn't need, it's more radiation applications. Like Oberon's got lots of radiation applications. Like this, and this, and this. Radiation damage? I mean, if that's the logic behind you're going for it, I get you. I just feel like... it's not necessary. But also, I'm always here for unnecessary things in Warframe. So, you know what? Live your best life. It will work really well. Hey, Captain Carl, how you doing? Ooh, that's cute. Don't listen to Iron. That is bait. I really like that Ember. I think we saw that one already. Have we seen this one as well? Yes, we have. Okay, I'll be with you. Raptor. Oh, purple looks so good in this game too. I love purple. Ooh, I love orange. Ooh, I love pretty colors. Actually, this looks really nice. I really like this. Breaking up the black with a little bit of the silver in there looks really nice. Obsidian Ghost. Nice Gauss. Really, really cool Gauss. I think I would bring this up like 1 or 2 shades. But like the rest of that looks fantastic. Simon, what you got? Ooh, really nice mag. Yes. Ooh, I like. Yes. This is the best mag helmet in the game. It's this one. It's the Pharaoh Skins helmet. It looks so good. Bad at naming stuff. See? Green. Everybody needs to embrace green more. Everybody needs to embrace their green. 5 out of your 6 syndicates are in the positive? Okay, that's actually impressive. I don't bother trying to get 5. I just do the 4. Ow! There's like just a small piece of like my skin near my belly that whenever I sneeze, it just hurts for some reason. I don't know why. Drink my water. Fine. Protea. Ooh, I really like this Protea. Apple gum. What you got? A burst. Damage, magazine capacity, and fire rate. I'll probably keep rolling. I would keep rolling that. Or I would remove Gilded Truth. One of those two. One of these two, either you need to roll this more, or you need to move this. And, like, put on crit chance. Because you have no crit chance here. You need crit chance. Or roll this some more, and you're looking for, like, crit chance, crit damage, something around that area. In fact, I would remove Hammer Shot for crit chance, if anything, realistically speaking. I would get... You need crit chance on here. What I'm trying to say is you need crit chance on here. Atlas. Pounce. Like Cat Sun. Equilibrium. Battery. Multi-augmented. Orgaze. Rubble Heap. I like the Landslide Augment instead of Orgaze. But obviously, if you're running Orgaze, you're probably doing some looty stuff with it. So, like, in normal missions, swap this out for the Landslide Augment. Oh, cool looking Vauban. Ooh, Vauban Grax. That's a good skin. Yep. That's a good skin. Yep. Those are the aliens from the Muppet Show. Yep. I think I would darken this green down a little bit. I'd darken that green down to smidge. Ooh, that looks nice though. Is Cynax next Prime? Theoretically speaking, yes. Obviously, we have no evidence, and because typically speaking, they release in the same order that they were released. So whatever the original release date is typically how they release it. You know what? That pink is a little bit weird, but does look good. Oh, yeah. Purple. Valkyr with purple. Yes, I am speedrunning. You sent me so many things that you get speedrun. Sorry, that's kind of how it works. If you send too much stuff, you get speedrun. Because I am now an hour and 40 minutes over when I was supposed to be done streaming. Yeah, this is in the better direction. Yeah, this is much better direction. Absolutely. And then as you go on further and further, then you start going more into range and more into strength. Like, you don't need a ton of strength on here. Just a little bit. And then, like, a lot into range. But, like, you're going the right direction here. Absolutely. Especially, like, a non-steel path build, this thing will do really well. D.E. Charlie! It's a Charlie! It is a salmon! Holy crap! I was expecting all pink, but, like, you actually did a salmon color. Because salmon skin is kind of like that. That actually looks sick as heck, Charlie. Oh, I was expecting just like pure pink. Snake boy, oh, I like. Ooh. Actually, I really like that green energy colors with the pinks and the purples. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Demoness Valk? Okay, listen. First off, we gotta have words about black and red, Charlie. Second off, okay, fine, it looks good. You feel bad for Buffalo fans? Man, they already live in Buffalo. Leave them alone. Those poor bastards already have to live in Buffalo. That looks cool, Peanuts. I like that sagey green on there. Oh my lord, we're almost clear. Basilisk. Yeah, this is multiplicative on here. This is really good. Damage multi-shot, actually really solid. Because again, this is multiplicative, which means these get like bonuses out of this. So like that's actually a solid choice. Galvanized chamber, highly recommended. Make sure you grab that. More multi-shot's always good. Scared Inferno for heat, atomic. I wouldn't run this one. You already have radiation on here. I would maybe swap this out for a different element. Because you already got radiation here, right? And you got more radiation. So like, I wouldn't go into rad here. I would go like, this is rad and this is rad. I would not go towards rad. Switch around the elements a bit, get to something else. Like, I force all of my, I force my heat mods and my element into blast with my basilisk, and it goes really hard. But I wouldn't be going this hard on rad on here. I would lean heavier into the blast or something else. Another element. Ammo maximum. You don't really need ammo maximum. It's got a fairly high ammo pool, so you don't necessarily need this. I'd probably swap this out for something else. Projectile flight speed could go really well on here. Increases the fall off range. Is where I would go. But you're going the right direction. I just think that you could get a little bit more out of messing up with those elements a bit. Serration chamber. You definitely want to be getting galvanized aptitude on here. It's multiplicative damage. So 3 times 3 versus 3 plus 3, right? We all know that that's more. So I would highly recommend that. That's a really nice Latron Ribbon. Holy smokes. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, minus puncture. Minus puncture, you know, people really went for puncture previously because of its evolution for armor stripping, but now that armor stripping isn't as necessary, I think this ribbon has much higher value than it previously did, like a year and a half ago. But I would definitely say you want to get galvanized aptitude on here. Like, I would remove serration for it. That's the only real thing I would say on here. Having some fire rate on here would also be nice, but it's like not super necessary. Placeholders can get something better. Totally fair. Yeah. But galvanized aptitude, you definitely want to be getting on here. It's multiplicative. It'll really drastically increase your damage. Lavos. Ooh. I think I would bring up this white a bit. Make that like a little bit brighter on there, Phantom. You cool, dude, and I enjoy you so much. Keep it up, friendo. You got some brown on your nose. Kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Wait, what? Oh, you make me so upset. All right. All right, nerds. Where are we dropping you? I would love to keep going. I would love to. but I am tired and I am done. I am an hour and 45 minutes past when I should have stopped. I'm the sleepy boy. Who dropped me off with? Who dropped me off with? Where's all my friends? Why do I have no friends in life? What the hell? Hello, all my friends. Your friends rated me? Shit, you're right. Shit. You're right. How frustrating is that? You know what? You were too eepy to do anything? Shake my head. All right, we're gonna drop you off here. I found a friend. We're gonna drop you off with this friend. All right, everybody. There's some emotes to throw at Umbra. But before we go, there's some that's what the emotes look like. Before we go though, one moment, please. Thank you, J-Chan, for the raid. Thank you, Great Bardini, for the raid. Thank you, Freya, for the raid. Thank you, Icicle, for the 2 months prime. Thank you, Brainy, for the 11 months prime. Thank you, Phenom, for the raid. Thank you, Boris, for the 4 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Drozen, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, ADHD Donuts, for the Hey Donuts, for the 350 biddies. Thank you, Slash VO, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Charlie, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Zos, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ozai, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Dovalat, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Raw, for the new tier 1. Thank you, Selkie Riddle, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ozai, for the 3 months tier 1. Thank you, Rowan, for the 3 months tier 1. Thank you, Ray, Iflin, for the raid. Thank you, Selkie Riddle, for the 5 months prime. Thank you, Cardi, for the 7 months tier 1. And what do we have over here on the sound alerts? And Brainy, thank you for the biddies. Technofuzz, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Valley. Thank you, T-Cake. And that is it for the week over here, everybody. So we're going to drop you off with Umbra. Go say hi. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday as per usual. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Go check out my YouTube if you haven't yet. And go spend 60 seconds with Umbra. Bye.